All right, cool. What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Let me see if this little hotkey button works. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we are starting off with a quick fight. I'll jump straight into a match with against a Mike Perry. Camera's over here on the right is my screen this time. So yeah, let's get warmed up and see who's going to join the stream today. Do some matches with the AI. Do some matches with quick fight. Do some matches with streamers, people who are subscribed to the channel as well. Anyone who wants to play, basically, we can do some matches. And yeah, just usual business. Hope you all had a nice weekend and that. And thanks for stopping on by. Let's go. So we got Bruce Lee versus a Mike Perry. So Bruce Lee is a character that I'm going to be using in a league, the UFC Veteran League. I've reserved him at lightweight, so I'm going to be using him. And CM Punk I'm going to be using at welterweight. So I've got a decent fighter at least at lightweight, so I can have some hope of winning some fights. But yeah, anyway, let's see what happens, man. I've been practicing quite a bit this weekend on the UFC 4, trying to get better at the game and whatnot. And yeah, let's just see how this goes. So I've been trying to get like better in the pocket, especially the boxing, because the hard thing that I find is when people pressure me, that's when I tend to make mistakes. I much prefer like fighting on the outside. So what I'm trying to do now is just get used to fighting on the inside, so when people do pressure me, I'm going to be ready. What is up, Buster Esperin Brida? How are you doing, buddy? Yes, I can show the CAFs, but unfortunately I only have like some old ones on this one. I don't have my new ones. New ones are on a separate account. I've got like 4 different accounts. I can show you what I have on this one, as 1 or 2 are going to come to the channel, such as a boxer, heavyweight boxer, Shannon Briggs. He's still a work in progress. I want to start Muhammad Ali, man. That's the next one I want to do this week. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. How you doing, Jaguar? Can you okay, buddy? Yeah, man. So I've started off a quick fight, just getting warmed up, get straight into it, and then yeah, let's do some suggestions, man. Let's do some like maybe some of the fights that are coming up. Anything else that you guys find like interesting or want to see? I kind of want to make there's a Muay Thai fighter fighting on the weekend in the UFC. He's a light heavyweight. I've forgotten his name. If anyone can remember his name, then do let me know. And he trains out of Thailand, Tiger Muay Thai. He's a light heavyweight. I want to create him. Probably nearer the weekend, I guess. Boom, there it is. Bruce Lee with tidy uppercut. Good night, Mike Perry. Yeah, good to hear you're good, bruv. Hope you had a nice weekend and that. And yeah, we've got get a nice little stream going. Any new CAFs so far? Let's have a look. So new CAF wise, what have I got coming? We're kind of early to the stream as well. Usually I'll stream around 8, 9. Usually 9 o'clock is the best time to start for this channel. But I think what I'm going to try and do is today stream from 6 all the way till 10 o'clock. I don't know, man. 4 hours is kind of long. We'll see how it goes. We'll get some AI matches in there. So I've got Chuck Norris coming up. Jamal Charlo's coming tomorrow. Cyril Gain is on the way. Christian Bale, Borkow, Tommy Morrison, Cosmo Alexander, and Van Damme version 2. You don't like my Van Damme version 2, but whatever. He looks alright with a different haircut, actually. I've got Rocky version 2, Johnny Lawrence, Rodtang, and then let's have a look what I have in my... I'm not going to rematch this guy. Let's have a look what I have on my created fighters in the game. How you doing, Pembys? You okay, buddy? Let me see. Hang on. Let me see if this button works right. I'm gonna do my little salute. How you doing, Pembys? Yes, bruv. Got that zoom. Alright, cool. Let's go have a look at what created fighters I have on this account. So who was I working on? I was working on GTA characters. Trevor Phillips, but he's on a separate account. Let me just turn this down a bit. Trevor Phillips, but on a separate account. I was working on him on the weekend. How can I do this showcase? You know what? Maybe if I go fight now, I'll do open weight. I can showcase him like that. Yeah, Trevor Phillips and Franklin, is his name Franklin? Lamar? Franklin? One of those two. The other main character. And then I haven't done the third guy. I don't think I'll do him. Unless people really request him. I don't know. What else I got? I want to do Muhammad Ali, like I said. Ali's a good one to do. Because I had a good one before as well. I want to kind of revisit him at some point. Let me just try to see. That's it. Yeah, Trevor Franklin. Yeah, Michael. I haven't done Michael. I've done Trevor and Franklin. I've started. My Trevor is okay. He's difficult to do, man. He's kind of old looking and his face is a bit weird. But I've got quite a sadistic looking guy, so he kind of looks like him. Franklin. Yeah, Franklin's the other guys. And yeah, Franklin I've done. Franklin looks alright. He looks good. He was easy to do. And then Michael, I haven't got around to looking at yet. But what I'll do, I'll showcase what CAFs I have on this account. And I want to do random AI select. So what I'm going to do for, I don't know which fights. For some of the fights, we'll just randomly select the AI. Like I'm going to look away from the screen and we'll change the AI's style, which will mean, you know, if I'm fighting, let's say I'm going to fight, I don't know, let's go to these ones. Let's say Ben Askren, for example, but I'm not going to see that as Ben Askren's AI. So we're going to have to try and figure out during the fight which AI it is. I think that makes it a bit fun. So let's jump into this. Can you make Deji on stream? You know what? Hit me up around in a couple hours. Usually when I'm on the downside of a stream towards the tail end of it, then I might have a look. Yeah, if I get tired of fighting people. So let me just show you what CAFs I got on this account. I need to make some female ones, to be honest. People have been requesting female ones forever. They're just a lot harder to make. Roy Jones is a female. Okay, so yeah, on this account, Tank Abbott, he needs work. Workout is done. He's coming to the channel soon. Joseph Benavides Jr., I think he needs a bit of work. Same with Shannon Briggs. Can you make Michael now? Now, what I might do is I might do like a CAF only stream on maybe Wednesday or Thursday, where I'll just sit and we can just make some CAFs, like the ones that have been like demanded like on the channel that I've not got around to doing, because I try and make like ones that are going to be quite popular for the channel as well. So maybe those ones that like people are more niche kind of fighters or whatever that like people haven't heard of, we can do those live on stream. That way I can get through them as well. So yeah, Leonidas, he's not recorded yet. I don't know. I might need to work on his face some more. He doesn't have a cape, unfortunately, but yeah, you know what, Jaguar? We could edit him for just for the sake of this stream, because I've changed his hairstyle anyway in the final version. Sean Porter, yeah, we made him on stream, didn't we, last week? Was it last Monday we did Sean Porter? So he's pretty much done. John Rambo, that's a Rocky, but with a Rambo hairstyle. Bob Sapp, yeah, Bob's on the channel now. I can probably delete him. Keith Furman, yeah, he's nearly there. And obviously Mike Tyson, but I need to sort his name out. Leonidas looks so fire. Nice, dude. You're the first one that said that. You know, I wasn't really sure about Leonidas. I'm probably going to work on him a little bit more and maybe change his body type, but I think he's nearly there, yeah. You know what it was? I made Leonidas for when I was celebrating 300 subscribers, but by the time I've got him out, bro, we're nearly at 600, so what can you do in it? No complaints. Let's have a look. So what was I going to do? Van Damme. Let's give Van Damme a quick fix up. I'm making my default. He's actually really good online as well, because that body type he's using is quite effective. Chuck Norris style. Okay, yeah, we'll fix him up as well then. Just a set. Van Damme's hair. One of these ones, isn't it? Maybe this one. I mean, this is what I used last time, hair 41, but to be honest, probably hair 35 for Van Damme. What do you think of that one? One of these two in it. I might just leave it at that. What do you want to do for his shorts? Black, yellow Muay Thai shorts. All right, let's have a look at some black, yellow Muay Thai shorts. See what I've got. I've unlocked some new ones actually. I've unlocked these. First time I've seen them as well. Boxing. Better Van Damme, yeah. Black Muay Thai. Closest I got to that. Maybe this one, but then I don't like the animation. See how much money I got? 2,990. Any of these? No, I ain't going after. Translucent blue. Goes with his gloves. Use black. Alright, we'll use black then. Maybe just plain. For his gloves, any ideas? Or should we just give him... Could give him like the Kempo gloves. Does that look silly? Nah, that looks kind of silly. Red generic gloves. Alright. Kevin Lee isn't in UFC too. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. At some point. Maybe like I said then, on what I'll try and do then on Wednesday or Thursday, one of those 2 days, maybe both of those days, I'll try and do a stream where I'll just sit and create fighters. And then you guys can just shout them out. We can just make them live on stream. Is there short hair without side shaves? He's looking better now actually. Without side shaves, I mean, maybe this one? No, but that's kind of still, it's not quite as faded. Other than that, I think most of them got fades, to be honest, dude. Hair 5? Nah, probably the one we selected, innit? Hair 34 is alright. I don't think he has his hair that long in that kind of style, though, does he? Yeah, I might just put it to. I kind of like hair 35. I don't know. What do you think? I think. Well, just leave it. Let's just leave it. Don't overthink it. All right, cool. That's Van Damme done. So then, who else was we gonna fix? We're gonna fix Mike Tyson. My suggestion is Rocky versus Tommy Morrison boxing rules. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do it. We can do it in the parking lot as well. That'd be quite fitting, actually. Let me fix up Rocky then. I swear I fixed Rocky like on one of my other streams. I don't know why he's gone back to the old one. I could have sworn I fixed him up. Let's fix his hair anyway. This is a Rocky version 2, by the way. He's not on the channel just yet. It's coming soon. I think it was hair 43, right? Let's change his body type though. It's got to be a bit. He's a bit hencher than that, right? American shorts. Yeah, I don't have the American shorts unlocked, man. It's annoying, right? It's just, it's right there, but it's, where is it? It was on the, not Valley 2, the board shorts, I think it was. Yeah, and I haven't got it unlocked. It's a ball ache, man. That you can't unlock it. So I think we're just gonna have to go with a boxing one, dude. Black and yellow boxing shorts or white boxing shorts. Let's have a look. Probably white then, isn't it? Take the top off, and then I think I'm gonna give him the red gloves. These ones, just like bog standard. They kind of have a boxing kind of look to him, and then obviously just sort his body out because he's way too skinny. I can't remember what his original body type was supposed to be. Maybe body 22 is alright. I can't really remember what I used. Yeah, I think body 22. That's alright. Alright, so that's a wrap for him. Let me just change his name. And then first fight we'll do Rocky versus Ivan Drago then. It's good I kept Ivan Drago around. Rocky Balboa. Rocky Balby. Alright, cool. Sylvester Stallone. What time do you think you could hop on the Deji? Let me see. What does Deji look like first of all? Because I don't want to promise it and not be able to actually create him. But probably towards the end of the stream, or if not, like I said, I'll have a look on Wednesday or Thursday when I'll do like a CAF dedicated one. Deji's got glasses. Yeah, he looks like he's doable. Yeah, Deji looks. I think I can do Deji. But yeah, if I do it today, dude, after 9, ask me around 9 o'clock. Just see what mood I'm in around 9 o'clock, dude. I can't predict it. Let's go. Let me switch and fix this game. That's how he looked in the Bruce Lee movie. Who's that for? Oh, for Chuck Norris. Yeah, we've got Chuck Norris to fix as well. Rah, man. Just fixing up all these CAFs. I was going to start off with some action right into it, but we jumped straight into the CAFs. Yeah, well, let's get these fixed anyway. It's good to get these all done. Mike Tyson. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'll get it done. Don't worry. You're one of the regulars, bro. I respect you for stopping by, and I appreciate the support. So I will see what I can do for you. So who was I gonna fix? It was, of course, Chuck Norris. Can you have a look at Melvin Manhoff? Yeah, I will do. Can indeed. I haven't seen his face, but probably doable. Let me just fix up my Chuck Norris real quick. So what is he gonna wear? Karate outfits, right? I think maybe the black track pants. Kind of karate looking. Hey, what's up, SD Blocks? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, hang on. Let me just. Ah, my shortcut didn't work. Hang on, I got a shortcut key. Hang on, there it is. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Nothing impressive. Just a zoom, bro. That's it. We're getting there slowly. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's the same camera, dude. It's the same camera. We're just switching up the lighting a bit in there. I think what do you think, Emerald? What not Emerald, sorry. Jaguar. What no, I ain't got Yuri. What gloves should we give him? Hey, welcome, Creator Player. Creator Player is here in the house. Hang on. There we go, bro. Yes, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Generic black gloves we're going to give him. Okay, cool. So the Chuck Norris with a moustache. I think I'm going to leave his moustache on. I think I'll leave it on. Save him there for now. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, it's literally, hang on. It's made such a difference, isn't it? It's just one of, I don't want it to be too bright. It's one of these things off Amazon, bro. It's like 20 quid off Amazon. Two of these. One on this side, one on that side. Then I've got a like circle one here that I could turn it up a bit actually. Just stops me falling asleep when it gets late in the stream, and I'm just like, just turn up the light, and it's like, oh shit. All right, cool. Let's. Do we need to change anything else, or should we jump into the first match of the evening, which is gonna be Rocky Balboa versus Ivan Drago. Tyson. So okay, so your favorite CAFs are Tyson, Rocky, Drago, and Van Damme. Nice, dude. So we're gonna do kickboxing rules, 5 by 3 minute rounds. Let's set up the blue corner, and obviously I don't wanna go too mad on the power. Let's make this a bit of an action slugfest. You know what I mean? I want this to go a bit. You know, it's like a Rocky film, bro. They can take a lot of hits. We don't want it over quick. Oh, well done there. Competitive hard. Grapple advantage. Yeah, let's turn that back on. Let's go for Anthony Joshua's AI for Ivan Drago, and we'll play as Rocky. Just gotta get there first. Quinton Jackson, Anthony Johnson, Anthony Joshua, there he is. Change Ivan Drago's hair to 63. All right, let's do that as well then. Let's swap up Ivan Drago's hair. What I'm gonna do actually, let me just click through just so that it saves the settings I've set up, so I don't have to do it twice. Just real quick, and then I'll exit. Because if I go back to the creative fighter menu, it's gonna cancel out all my settings that I just changed. It's really annoying, so I'll just go in and then we'll jump back out again. I could read the comments in the meantime anyway. So Prem1024 says, made a huge difference, man. I thought you had a new camera. Yeah, I've got some AI technology using my NVIDIA graphics card that makes it so I can blur the background, and that I've seen other streamers do as well. It adds a bit to it, you know. It adds a bit to it. So I did that, and then just the lighting, bro. That was it. Like, and I've got hang on, I'll try and show you. Maybe I should do like a showcase of the equipment, I guess. I've got like a monitor. I've got a arm that holds the mic as well, so then hopefully the quality is a bit cleaner there. I've added padding on the walls. Obviously you can see I've got some here. They're not permanent, these ones. It's like one of these things, and that's like, I don't know, it's supposed to be good for, you know, soundproofing, echo cancellation they call it, so my voice should echo less hopefully. And then yeah, man, just little bits like that, just trying to improve, try and make the experience better. So who are we fixing up? We're fixing up Ivan Drago, right? We're going to change his hair to hair 63, says Bida. All right, let's have a look. What is hair 63? All right, cool. It's more like a Tekken style. No, Street Fighter. Who's that guy from Street Fighter? I don't know his name. I just recognize it because it literally looks like one of the Street Fighter haircuts. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Drago. Wait, hang on. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Tommy Morrison or are we fighting Drago? You know what? Let's fight both of them. Because do I even have Tommy Morrison? Is he on a different account? I'm so confused. They're different people, aren't they? Now I think Tommy Morrison's on a different account, dude. We're gonna be fighting Ivan Drago. Yeah, he's not there, is he? No, he's not there. Yeah, Paul from Tekken. Yeah, definitely. Guila. I don't know how to say his name, but I know. Yeah, that's the one, innit? He's got like a green tank top, I think. Paul's is like, I think a bit more gel in his hair. If I remember correctly, he has like loads of gel in there. Alright, cool. Go to heavyweight. Wait, hang on. We choose the arena first, don't we? So what arena should we do? I think if it's Ivan Drago, then it makes sense to do it at one of these big venues, right? Maybe Madison Square Garden or something. Trevor and Franklin. I would do, to be honest, I could do, yeah. But they're not finished. I might not be able to get them finished in time, but I want to do dedicated videos on those two. Like proper ones. But I can show you what I have so far, yeah. That hair actually looks better on Ivan Drago. Yeah, there's Rocky version 2. Very good. So let's go on to maybe Powerhouse. And Ivan Drago, he can be Powerhouse as well. What are we doing? Is it Legendary AI? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, SD blocks. Have you fought in the UFC league you were talking about in the CM Punk stream? Yeah, the video for that is coming actually. Let me just check for you 1 second, buddy. Yeah, I've recorded the video for that. That is on its way. It's coming out on Wednesday. So I don't want to spoil the result, but it wasn't a good result. So there's nothing actually too controversial there. I mean, it's CM Punk at the end of the day. But yeah, that's coming out on Wednesday. And then I think my next fight is going to be scheduled today, actually. Maybe it's already been scheduled. So I'm going to record it anyway, episodically, every week. And to keep you guys up to date. If you want to join the league, I can get the Discord link for it printed from the channel is join the league. And a guy called Aiden Salazar, I think Aiden Seller, something like that. He's joined as well. He's also from the channel. So we've got 2 of our guys from this crew on there. Dude, that hair looks so much better on him, actually. That's a really good shout, you know. Let's go, says SD Blocks. Yes, man. Let's do this. Here he comes, bruv. The Italian stallion. Adrian! Mr. Rocky Balboa. Italian stallion. Adrian! I'm going to lean back so I don't hit that red bit. Alright, Synthesis Jack. How you doing anyway, guys? Everyone okay? Got a stream coming tomorrow as well. I'm going to do a different game now. I'm going to do different games. So Star Wars sword fighting. I'm not going to give too much away, but I've got another stream coming tomorrow. I've got a friend who's going to help me with it as well. We're going to try and do like maybe weekly or every 2 weekly streams of that game. Well, I've done it before anyway, but now I've got like proper equipment, so hopefully it'll be alright. That is a good looking Rocky. That is Rocky version 2 right there. We've got Ivan Drago. Maybe it's going to be Ivan Drago version 2. I don't know. Could be, innit? Italian Stallion versus the Russian Sniper or Siberian Bull. I reckon Siberian Bull, man. Alright, here we go. Eve Levine. Yeah, you know what? That glove and short selection is spot on, man. It's just a shame we couldn't. If we could get the American one, obviously that would be better, but this is pretty good as well. You know what? I need to turn off the HUD though. We're gonna have the HUD on when we get in the game. Buster, I don't know. I think it's because I'm in UK. I got the EU version of the game, maybe. Like it's automatically in KG on mine. But if you ever need to put it into from pounds to kilos, if you want to do the calculation, I think you have to multiply the kilos by 2.2. I think 1 kilo to 2.2 pounds, something like that. Simpsons Jack says Body 8 might be better on Ivan Drago. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think there is going to be a second version too of Ivan Drago because this new hairstyle suits him so much better. It makes him more menacing, more dangerous. Look how tall he is, bro. Wow, I'm kind of scared, you know. Both got red gloves. Jaguar says, here we use the left side of the road, meters, kilos, kilometers per hour. Cool, dude. I can't remember. I think we use miles per hour over here, I think. I can't even remember, man. I haven't driven like in a month. I'm going to turn off all this stuff. Maybe keep that on. Turn off that, turn off that. Turn off the clock. No, you know, let's keep the clock on. Leave the rest as is. Will there be more VR boxing episodes in future? Yes, dude, definitely. Every weekend, I'm going to be recording that video. I'm going to try and get it out every week as well. It just depends how long it takes to edit. But yeah, there'll be more boxing ones, man. And I've started working on my fitness as well. Try and get like my boxing technique a bit better. So yeah, definitely, man. I love that series. When I'm done with that game, eventually, I think I can probably get about 8 or 10 episodes out of that. Because there's about something like that in number of fighters. Then there's a Rocky VR boxing game as well. I'm quite interested in, so probably go to that afterwards. Man, Drago is putting on that pressure though. You know, let's get rid of that hard. Let's get rid of that hard. I thought I got rid of it. It's still there. Off, there we go. Oh, little kick there. See, Rocky should be going forward, but Ivan Drago's putting on mad pressure, man. Rocky's having to back off. Just for this first round, just get a feel of what Ivan's got to offer. But Ivan's got the power, man. But you know what? Rocky gets knocked down in all the films anyway, so it's alright if he gets knocked down. He just get back up, like, have a little flashback to Paulie. No, it wasn't Paulie. What was his trainer's name? Imagine, yeah, he wouldn't get very far if the flashbacks were to Paulie, mate. Just be like swearing at him and shit. Paulie was Rocky's stepbrother, I think. No, brother-in-law. And he didn't like Rocky. Boom. Now we got two good defense for Rocky, man. I'm gonna stop holding the defense button and let's just try and defend like Rocky would in the films, just with his face. Gotta make this realistic. Adrian. Rocky. No, I shouldn't have attempted her voice. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, guys. Boom, there he is, Rocky Balboa, the Italian stallion. But we don't attack from the clinch, man. This is a boxing fight. Boxing rules. Boom. All right, Rocky takes round one. Rocky takes round one tidy. He even dropped Drago. Drago's not ready for this, man. USADA got to Drago before he got to this fight, bro. He couldn't take that TRT horse meat. This is Drago off steroids. Emerald Crab, what is up, dude? How are you doing? Hang on. Ah, gosh dang it. I pressed the wrong button. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I need to get better at that. How you doing, Emerald Crab? I hope you're good. I've seen your Vanderlei Silva. He's looking good. Very nice. Hey, Aiden says, righteous authority. Hang on. I got it. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Back to the stream. I'm good. More awake, more alert, feeling fresh today. And we got through round one with Rocky. Tidy little victory. What are your top 3 favorite boxing movies of all time? Obviously the Rocky ones. I don't know which one though. Probably Rocky 4 actually. Is probably my favorite when I was growing up. Or Rocky 2. What? No, Rocky 4. Rocky 4 probably, yeah. Growing up, because the training montages in that were just so like motivating. What? How many did I have to say? 3 boxing movies. What's yours anyway? I'm gonna ask you while I think. While I have a think. I quite like The Hurricane. Have you seen the film The Hurricane? It's got Denzel Washington, and he goes to prison, and then in prison he has to fight Wesley Snipes, who was like a prison boxer or something. And The Hurricane, Denzel Washington was like, he was a real boxer in real life, and then like it was just a story about him, and like I think he was falsely accused and went to jail, and it's a true story, something like this. The Hurricane. So that's probably my other favorite boxing film. I quite like the one with it was quite gritty, but the one with Mark Wahlberg and Christian Bale, and it was a boxer, but he was like, his brother was on like crack or something, and that was a true story. That was a good one, because that was more like realistic. That was alright. Those 3 are the ones I can remember right now. Is it possible to make 4-hit boxing combo? Jab, straight, hook, uppercut. Yeah, we did it, bro. We did it. But it didn't connect. Thanks for the shout, but it did not connect. Ivan Drago is 6'5" and weighs 261 pounds. So he's right on the limit of the weight limit for the heavyweights, isn't he? And that was back in the 70s, 80s. Man, I think Rocky lost that one. Buster, I'm just dropping it now. Hayden, yeah. Yeah, so that's my PSN, dude. Hayden dubstep. Alright, cool. A touch of the gloves. Round 3. Alright, let's see what Rocky can do, bro. Boom, he takes it on the face. Flashbacks are coming, but he's ready. Ah, for a kick by accident. I always do that when I throw uppercuts, man. Jaguar, brother, I need some help, man. What should I do? I don't know how to fight this guy. Got to fight him in the style that Rocky would say. I've got to throw like overhands and that, but Ivan Drago, bro, he's smartened up after the first round. He took that hit. Now he's fighting clever. Yep, he swayed that one. Drago's got some decent defense, man. There we go. We got one through. All right, let's get out of there. So Emerald Crab. Hang on. Let's read Righteous one first. This is coming from the man who posted his vid. Slap it. It's me. Yeah, my bad, bro. Do you know what? I was going through footage yesterday that was all recorded on my PS4, like the ones that I saved, and that one just stood out. So I was like, oh, I don't know, but I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. You know what? I posted it on Reddit as well. It's got like 150 upvotes. For those of you that ain't seen it, it's the latest video on the channel before this one. Yeah, dude, that was gold, man. That was gold. Because you know why? The camera angle, it cuts to your, like, Michael Page just getting, he's just going like that. And then he just gets smacked. I had to, man. But yeah, thanks for the footage, man. I appreciate it. No, Rocky. I can hear Adrian in the corner. Rocky's hanging in there, though. He's got this. No, no, he does not got this. Raw, saved by the bell. Rocky Balboa. Alright, I'm have a sip of my drink and catch up. Yeah, so Emerald Crab. Yeah, so create a player. He on the latest Martial Mind video, there's a Martial Mind video, and he's used create a player's version of Martial Mind, which is just awesome. He's done a fantastic job, and a big shout out from Martial Mind. And this, yeah, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Jaguar King says body shots and combinations, bro. Yeah, dude. I don't know why I get so thirsty during these streams. That's illegal. My top 3 fighters. Okay, so SD blocks. Mark Wahlberg movie. Rocky 1 and Creed. Yeah, Creed was good. Creed was decent. Come on, Rocky. Especially after Rocky 5. Rocky 5 just flopped, didn't it? What's that Rocky? Was there another Rocky after Rocky 5? He comes back, doesn't he? And I remember he was telling his son off or something like, it's like, ain't how hard you hit, it's how hard you can get hit. And keep moving forward. That one, innit? That one was good. Like, obviously, other than the fight didn't make much sense, but like 60-year-old Rocky Balboa coming and fighting a young, fresh up-and-comer, but no, let's not get... This film does not end this way, bruv. Gotta have some controversy, bruv. It's back and forth here. Oh, hang on. No, we got this. I don't know what the head helps are. It's got that jab, man. I don't know which way this is gonna go. Someone's gonna get knocked out. Unless I chill. I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna chill. Joking, bruv. I ain't chilling. Nope. I'm chilling. Yep, I'll just, in a sec, I'll take my eyes off the screen and look at the comments, but it is peak. Just hold the block button, bro. Just hold the block button with your life. Oh, my days. No, this is illegal. It's a boxing fight, bro. What you doing? Russian rules, man. These are Russian rules. This is Russian style boxing. Russian guy gets the hit. Oh, man. This final fight. We need that pep talk. We need that pep talk, guys. Southpaw is my favorite boxing move, says Emerald Crab. Southpaw. I can't remember that. Oh. Hang on. It's Jake. Was it with Jake Gyllenhaal? Was that him? Yeah, dude. I thought it was K1 rules till I got my face pummeled on the floor. I appreciate that, man. I had the comment before that. I just seen it. Rhino says, imagine if Rocky had Ugly Joe. You know what, Rhino? Salute. I didn't say welcome. I think it's just, I've just seen your comment. Let me catch up. Powerful hooks, uppercuts. Right, she says, I'm famous. It's got that many views. Yeah, dude. Trust. It's like the trending video right now on Reddit/EA Sports UFC. Man, the AI is just, it's turned into a razor, bruv. He's literally turned into a razor. Let's try and get back to our feet. The Russians got stronger as the rounds have gone on. Rocky started off strong, but Rocky's kind of fading. But now Rocky doesn't fade, bro. Oh my gosh. He just walked through the cross like it was nothing. And Rocky's dead. Rocky is dead. That was the end of Rocky 8. You just seen it happen in real time. Rocky Balboa has gone to the graveyard with the rest of them. Okay, no man, the Shadow Realm. That's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't do nothing. The AI just suddenly after round 4, it just turned on the computer, the counter computer, and just everything I threw was getting countered. I should have fainted, man. Oh, it does look like Rocky though. Look at that chin. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal from Southpaw. That is a good shot. All right, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly, Pemby. The thing is, like, when the fight started, it wasn't like that. It was quite back and forth. And then round 4 onwards, it's like the AI just switched and I couldn't do anything. Like, anything I threw, it was just throwing the perfect counter. But anyway, it was a good fight. And good result. At least it finished with excitement. Quite close. Round 4, round 5. Yeah, all right. What's the next one, dude? That was a good fight, yeah. Definitely. So next one up, we got Van Damme versus Chuck Norris in Kumite. Yeah, I think Skynet was saying that he's actually going to change the AI a bit. So he's going to try and make the counters more delayed, but that the AI would still probably counter you most likely in those situations. But he's going to try and make it. I don't know if like he was saying that on the official UFC thing. It wasn't a private chat or anything. Like I think they're going to try and make it so like he's a bit slower with the counter, but he's still going to catch you. But then he's going to make it more believable. Because it's just happens. Sometimes it happens too quickly. Do you know what I mean? You're just like, and you're dead. But yeah, all right. Kickboxing rules. Let's go to kickboxing rules, or should we do Vale Tudo? 1 minute 30-minute round, bro. Let's go. Kumite against who am I fighting? Chuck Norris. All right, I'm gonna play as Van Damme. And we can fight Chuck Norris. I don't think is Machida's AI still in there. I think Chuck Norris could use Lyoto Machida's AI. Yeah. Let's do Chuck Norris as Lyoto Machida. But I want to turn up his strike frequency. Let's get a little scrap going on. I'm going to turn down the damage. Not too much. Let's just have it about there. And I think weight class can have to be combined because I think they're in separate weight divisions. So yeah, Eric Wolf, welcome to the stream. Hang on. How you doing, buddy? You good? Says, love your calves. Have you thought about making Evan Tanner or Jens P? Is Jens P? Jens Pulver? I have not, no. You know, I think on Wednesday or Thursday this week, I'll do a CAF stream where we'll sit for like 2-3 hours and I'll just try and create whatever CAFs are shouted out as we go and just see what I can come up with. So if you want to stop by then, we can have a look. Right, who are we using? Van Damme. Mr. Van Damme with a... I'm going to put acrobat, so he's flying all over the place. Against Chuck Norris. Yeah, that's looking good. I think I might make him acrobat as well. Is that gonna be? Nah, you know, let's give him showboat. What is showboat? He's gonna have good spins. Lead uppercuts, overhand's gonna be good. Acrobat is gonna have lead hook kick, lead switch kick. Yeah, I think showboat, guys. I think we're gonna do showboat. All right, cool, awesome, Eric. Yeah, see you then, buddy. AI is good at those uppercuts from hell when you shoot. Yeah, dude, I don't shoot in this game, period. Like even online I don't bother. But I think that's just because I played AI for so many years. I've just got used to just like, nah. If it goes to the ground, it goes down because I've knocked him down or something. Dude, you should have seen in UFC 3, the AI was even more of a godly like counter striker. UFC 4, at least like you can still get away from them uppercuts, but in UFC 3, man. And there we go, Jean-Claude Van Damme with a dance. Nah, bruv. Ain't on that dancing thing. Creed 3 is gonna have Clover Lane, son. Sounds good. Oh, Van Damme early with that kick. Putting that pressure on him. He's got the Lyoto Machida AI, so he's going to be very good at counter striking. But not very active with it. The Machida AI is quite inactive at times. Look at that. So I'm going to try and take advantage of that. Hate that one. Right, look at that. That movement. Could do that as well though. AI is so fast, bro. Wow, there we go. Went into that one. Wow, that's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was a good sequence. Spinning back kick. And Van Damme counters it with a hook. Oh, gotta be careful there though. See you later, Crab King. Take care, buddy. Crab King, another one of our resident CAF creators. Got some fantastic CAFs on his channel as well. Recently made a Vanderlei Silva, the Pride version. Boom, there it is. I like that kick. That one's good as well. But he whiffed that one. Oh, it's a 25-minute fight. I'm like, where's the round not finished? Yeah, bro, because you got another 26 minutes of this. Oh, it makes it interesting, and there's no referee either, bro. If he dies, he dies. That's it. Oh, Van Damme got the first... Well, Chuck Norris got the first knockdown, actually. I should have done K1 rules, innit? It's actually MMA rules, but you shouldn't do any takedowns because he's got the Machida AI. Oh. Hey, welcome, Jack. How you doing, buddy? No worries, dude. It's going to be a long one today. Hopefully, I'm going to try and stream till 10 o'clock, actually, because there's a lot of subscribers who tend to come on later on because they're over in the US. Try and see if I can stick around for when they come here as well. Oh, I keep thinking the round's gonna end. Like I'm waiting for that break and like, you know, I can have a little breather, but there's no breather in this one, is there? It's just intense, bro. No idea who's hurt either. I feel like we're winning this fight, but Chuck Norris is just like one shot away from doing something damaging. And he's landing a lot of strikes, to be fair. There we go. Now, you know what? No knees, bro. No knees. We keep this fight clean. This is the 1970s, bro. They don't have them kind of knees that... They don't do that in martial arts films yet. It's not one of them Tony Jaa ones. The AI is slowly getting more better and better at countering, but you know what? We should counter as well. Gotta use those feints, man. It's proper back and forth, isn't it? Boom, there we go. Oh, we ate that one. We ate that one. Chill back. See, Chuck's putting on the pressure now, isn't he? Van Damme getting a bit of space. And again. Tried it there, but... Oh, no. Chuck Norris, man. He's coming through now. He's coming through now. He's made the reads on Van Damme. Now he's starting to do some serious damage. It's hurt his leg as well. No. I was going to throw a knee, but then I didn't. Not because I didn't want to. Just I didn't let me. Yeah, we're eating too many leg kicks now, man. I think Chuck's just taking over this fight. Absolutely taking over this fight. Oh, decent, Jack. Yeah, we can play in a bit. We can do some more CAF matches for a bit, and then we can do player matches as well. Really targeting that leg now, isn't he? I was about to say let's return the favour, but nah, bro. It's not happening. Chuck Norris. Have you heard that Michael Chandler will fight with Dan Hooker? Oh, is it? That's a good matchup. Who do you think will win that? Michael Chandler's he's very good at wrestling, isn't he? Dan Hooker's primarily a striker, Muay Thai striker, from what I remember. That's a good little challenge, like for Chandler. Anyway, we can see what his actual level's at. Down hooker. Oh man, Chuck has just taken over this fight. No mass, no mass. Someone throwing the towel. I think this one's GG. No, I really want to see what the health things are. I see you shaved your beard, looking fresh. What is up, Paul SBM? Hang on, I'm gonna do my little introduction. One sec. Yeah, I had to, man. It was getting too untidy. For that fuck's sake. All right, cool. We're back to the feet. Get some space. Oh my! That was ridiculous. How are you doing, Paul SBM? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Boom. There we go. See, getting the hang of it. See, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Rest in peace. Just that tiny bit of space, but that's all he needed to land that elbow. I'm going to save that one. That was a ridiculous knockout. That looked good as well. Tiny little bit of space. I was like, let me throw the uppercut on the release. Nah, bro. Nah. Big Wes, hang on. How you doing, buddy? You good? I'm good, thank you. He says you should have kept your beard. Yeah, well. Nah, it gets too scruffy, bro. It gets too scruffy. I'm not one of those guys that can like maintain it like properly and do all that wax and like fucking trim it and all that. If I grow a beard, when I grow it, I'll just leave it like unruly. But then like it's not a good look for work, so that's why, innit? I used to walk around like a beard like that, bro. Back in the day. Paul SPM says, is that a new microphone? Nah, dude, it's the same microphone. What is new, however, is I've added these to the room. These things. Hang on. Do this. Yeah. So I got these foam things and I put them all around the wall behind me and on the side as well. I still got to do the other side. And then I've got a monitor arm, the microphone arm as well, so it's not connected to the desk anymore. So hopefully it should sound better. Yeah, that's the kind of latest update. But yeah, I'm slowly every week trying to improve little things here and there on the channel and like in the room as well. All right, cool. So what's the next fight, dudes? What should we do? Let me have a look at. You know, I might stop fighting on Legendary. Legendary is ridiculous, man. I might dial it back to Pro. But I feel like let's have a look. Let's have a look what caps we got anyway. And then if not, I can do a match against. We can start doing some online matches. Can you make Jason Statham? I tried to make Jason Statham before actually, but no bueno at the time. But I could give him another look here. The old PewDiePie background setup. I haven't seen his old setup. The setup from his that I remember is when he had those lights like stuck to the wall. He would glue like those lights on the wall. I know that one, but I don't know what his old setup was like. Let's have a look. I kind of gutted that Van. Yeah, there's PewDiePie. I got PewDiePie on here as well. I've not finished him, man. He's got a weird face. I don't know if he's ever going to be finished, to be honest. But yeah, all right. I might just quickly jump into an online match, and then we can carry on doing some offline ones. Just keep it mixed. Blitz battle. Let's see what's going on. I've never done blitz battle on the stream. Let's see what blitz battle's saying. Best of 3 kicks only. Women's strawweight. No, I'm good. I am good. I'm gonna go quick fight instead. And let's just see who's hanging about on quick fight. Real time clock. Nah. And I might use Conor McGregor because he's OP. I'm just gonna be honest. He's OP. Like, Conor is just, and the way that I fight, I like to stand up and just counter people. And Conor's just like, yeah, he's decent. Buster says Mike Tyson versus Shannon Briggs. That is a good shout for the next one. All right, let's do. Let me do one fight against this guy, and then we'll do the one that you just suggested. Who's he using? He's using Dan Hooker. And let's use Conor. Just because the other day I was using CM Punk, so I was using the most underpowered fighter. So this time let's use the most overpowered fighter. We'll see what the difference is. Jake Paul versus KSI, Mike Tyson versus Shannon Briggs. Yep, good suggestions. B Gwez, are you Turkish? Yeah, Aiden Abi. That's like a Turkish thing to say. Less than 2 weeks left till the McGregor-Poirier fight. Number 2. Yeah, did you hear Poirier saying that he's going to go out there and try and take McGregor's head off in round 1? He wants to go and make it a dogfight. That's crazy, bro. If he does that, then that first round is just going to be fireworks. Ah, crud. We don't have the HUD on. Let's see what this guy wants to do. Full concentration mode, bro. When it's a real player, it's like... To be fair, I was concentrating hard against the AI. Do some footsies. Be like... Oh, this guy's alright. Ain't ready for that, though. Oh, that's supposed to be an uppercut. Oh, he's Turkish as well. That's cool, dude. No idea where the stamina's at there. Guessing we're losing the stamina fight. He's got good leg kicks, Dan Hooker does. Gotta watch out for those. Good chin on him as well, actually. To be fair. Look at his chin, bro. He's got a solid chin on him. That connected. He was done. I'm going to turn the HUD on at the end of this. No, you know what? Forget the HUD. Let's just play. There it is. Get some knees in. Boom. Follow up with a trip. Nope. Didn't let us. Boom. Oh, he got saved. If he didn't get knocked over, that head kick was coming. Take his clean head off. Head clean off. Clean head off. Yeah, this is a clean head, and we were going to take it clean off with a kick, but finish it with a ground and pound. Alright, cool. Let's go back to offline, man. Online is stress. It's alright when you win, though. But, yeah. It's alright. Let's have a read. Jaguar King. Yeah, so we got... Coming up next, we've got Shannon Briggs versus Mike Tyson. Afterwards, we've got Jake Paul versus KSI. From the fight that we just had with Van Damme and Chuck Norris, Chuck Norris won by devastating. He threw like a big elbow on the exit from a clinch. It was ridiculous. I'm going to add that to my highlight reels for those video footage things that I do. You know, the compilations. Yeah, so big knockout, big finish. Chuck Norris just took it over, really, after about the 8-minute mark. Couldn't do nothing. So yeah, that was a wrap. Get out of this one. So yeah, that is what happened with that one. McGregor said on UFC Europe Twitter that Poirier will get KO'd in 20 seconds, in 60 seconds or something like that. Well, I mean, McGregor is going to go for that strategy. It just depends if Poirier is going to try and keep his distance, just keep, you know, touching him with kicks here and there, keep short combinations going, or is Poirier going to go in and try and meet McGregor head on, which is not a smart thing to do in the first round, unless Poirier really thinks that he can bang out McGregor. But the thing is, McGregor at lightweight, even at welterweight, brother, he's got power in that his first 2 rounds, man. The guy's got some legendary powers, you know what I mean? In that left hand, so. But they are both southpaws, but his thing is, you can still catch him, man. So I don't know. So next fight is, let's do it in WFA. We've got Shannon Briggs against Mike Tyson. Let's put it back to Anthony Joshua. And yeah, let's play as Shannon Briggs. I kind of want to be the taller fighter in this one. And play as Shannon Briggs. Turn all this down. Clinch frequency, submission frequency. And let's do 5 by 3 minute rounds, because that 1 by 30-minute round is really quite difficult, to be honest. I'm going to play as Shannon Briggs. Try and work some shots from the outside. Obviously, in real life, Mike would just destroy Shannon Briggs. There's no debate about that. But I don't know, man. Maybe at this age, maybe not. But in the prime, yeah, definitely. Plays powerhouse. And we'll give Mike Tyson, we'll give him pressure, because then he'll have faster punches. on the way in. Nice pull uppercut early in the round. Thank you, creative player. I've been working on that. I went into practice mode, and then in practice mode, I've been like, I did it maybe once or twice a couple of weeks ago, and that was enough to just kind of get the muscle memory going. And then in fights, I'm always like, if I can get them to throw a hook or an uppercut in close, you just pull back and then you throw the uppercut. It does like maximum damage. I don't know. It does more damage than any other strike that you can throw from that position. It's strange. It doesn't make sense, but yes, that's kind of one thing that I'm always trying to do on the inside. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, feel free to hit the like button. I appreciate you all being here. Let's go into the next fight. Mike Tyson against Shannon Briggs. Touch of the gloves. Respect from Mike Tyson. Shannon's scared, bro. He's like, he's seen all the highlight videos. Shannon Briggs with that beard. Boom. Wow, tried the elbow there. You know, he's quite a bit bigger than this guy anyway. I reckon just stay on the outside, innit? Let him come to us. Let him come to us. Tyson's going to eat shots on the way in. Boom. Trying to do spin back fists. The thing is, I think the AI gets better as the round goes on because they start picking up on your tendencies and stuff. So you have to keep mixing up your strikes, otherwise they start countering you harder and harder. That's one thing you got to know about the AI, like the way that it's programmed and stuff. You got to be unpredictable. It's quite good in that sense because like it's kind of what a real player's like as well. They start figuring you out and they start countering. Boom. Man, Shannon Briggs was never a technical boxer like this though. I was watching the Vitaly Klitschko fight against Shannon Briggs like last week. And Vitaly, man, he just destroyed him. Like from the outside, just 1-2s all night. Just completely picked apart Shannon Briggs. I think from round 7 onwards, Shannon Briggs didn't throw a single punch, man. He was just like, just in a daze, just knackered. And that's probably the only fight I've seen of Shannon Briggs, to be honest. I don't think I've seen him in any of his other ones. Boom. Trouble is Tyson's trying to fly in, bro. Oh, no trouble. Still is dangerous, man. So SD Blocks says, if McGregor and Khabib have a rematch, who do you have winning? McGregor, Khabib. It depends how long Khabib's away for and what's Khabib doing in the meantime. I think if Khabib takes a long time off the sport, I think in the rematch McGregor could have his number, but it just depends. Like how the thing is, like I'd like to say I think McGregor could, but it's just Khabib, bro. Khabib is like no one's beaten Khabib. The more I think about it, I'm trying to say like McGregor has a big chance of winning, but I don't know, man. Khabib is like unbeatable, right? And in the stand-up, Khabib was, I mean, he knocked McGregor down. That's how dangerous, and he's faster than McGregor. Like if you actually watch the fight, how fast Khabib is, but he's very vulnerable to strikes as well. The way that he's striking it's very awkward, but I don't know, man. McGregor could catch him, but again, it's the grappling, man. Like McGregor, like no matter how many years McGregor spends practicing his grappling, he's never going to be on the level of Khabib. I think Khabib will still be able to take him down. Like look at Justin Gaethje, how good his grappling is. Like from his collegiate, was it collegiate days, high school wrestling, collegiate grappler? He was like, well, he was legit anyway, and like he can do nothing against McGregor, man. Where McGregor just picked apart Gaethje, so I don't know, dude. Sorry, against Khabib. What do you think? What do you guys think? If McGregor Khabib 2, I really think Khabib will probably just take it again, unless McGregor can catch him early. But it's all about that first round, isn't it? And it was in the first fight as well. It's just that once McGregor let Khabib, started engaging with Khabib on the ground, and then that was a wrap for the first round, and after that it was all downhill. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Khabib would win, says Buster. That's a good suggestion. McGregor versus Tyson, boxing rules. Yeah, dude. Do you wish they let us customize bodies like the arm, fat, abs and all that stuff by ourselves in CAFs? Yeah. Yeah, definitely, dude. I mean, stuff like even the arm length would be cool. Reach, I'd say that's quite an important thing. Because sometimes the body type is alright, but the arms are the wrong length. And yeah, we should be able to sculpt the bodies. I think it's just to... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why they didn't do it. But yeah, I'd love that to happen. I'll probably, if anything, it's not going to happen in this one. Maybe in UFC 5 we'll get some features like that. Paul SBM says we'll see how McGregor looks on the Poirier fight. Then we can fully judge his fighting style, because we haven't seen him fight in over a year and a lot has changed. That's a good point. That's the thing. Is McGregor still gonna be the counter striker that we know? Has he actually changed to be more like, you know, what he did to Donald Cerrone at welterweight, like with that aggressive style, throwing elbows in close? Because McGregor's like never been that good in close. He's always kind of needed that range to land those shots. But if he's starting to throw elbows from the clinch and like being all creative like Anderson Silva, then yeah, man, let's see what happens. That's the thing. Like, it's good that McGregor's come back, because we need someone like, because he's quite unique in the way that he kind of sets things up and does his magic for the first 2 rounds anyway, and then after that he just fades. But like those first 2 rounds are like, damn. But yeah, let's do we'll do the other versus fight, and I've just missed Jake Paul KSI. We wanted to see from SD Blocks. We'll see that one, and then Jaguar afterwards. I think we'll try playing as McGregor against Mike Tyson. And what I'll do as well, I'll give Mike Tyson a power boost, and we'll play as McGregor. Just see how we do. But so far we've done all right. We won the first 2 rounds, I'd say, for this one. But it looks like Tyson's getting into it now. He's just waking up. Nah. He's landing some good shots there, though. He's landing some good shots there. In a 1 versus 1, Ferguson versus Gaethje grappling only fight. Who you got? Depends. If it's jiu-jitsu rules, then yeah, I'd say Ferguson. If it's wrestling, then Gaethje, but probably Ferguson, right? He's the better jiu-jitsu guy on the floor, right? Obviously, Khabib can probably get him there, but once he's on the floor, it's like it's a different world. Especially when he starts with Ferguson starts going for all kinds of weird submissions from that. What is he? 10th planet jiu-jitsu. Oh yeah, it's a 5 rounder. I thought it was over. I was like, yeah, decision win. Nah. All right. Shannon Briggs, man, come on, deliver the goods. Oh my goodness. There it is. No, Mike Tyson knocks him down with a jab. Yeah, Tyson's got power, man. Try that pull counter. It doesn't work on AI. Switch to southpaw, uppercut, hook. Oh my days. I literally I put my finger on the button. Tyson's deaded us already. All right, hang on, let's get back to our feet. Tyson doesn't care about boxing rules, man. He's savage, man. He's like, I'm gonna knock this guy out. All right, back to our feet we go. Can you do Masvidal versus McGregor? Yeah, that sounds good, actually. I missed that knockout. I was looking away. What happened? I look away for a second. We're dead. All right, let me let this play out. Yeah, see, another nice knockout there. I have to save that one. Yeah, that one's going on. That one's going in the highlights video. Hit that share button. All right, next fight is we're doing a KSI one, is it? What do you guys want to see next? What fight should we do next? KSI versus Jake Paul. All right, cool. We'll do that, and then we'll do McGregor versus Tyson after. KSI versus Jake Paul. So that's another boxing one. All right, cool. Let's change the venue. Change a few things. So let's do a 3-round standard fight. Do it at the O2. Leave all that stuff as is. And then for the AI, let's have a look if we can find the Tyson Fury's AI. I want to fight against Tyson Fury's AI. Where you at, Tyson Fury? If anyone spots him, just shout me. It'd be nice if this list was alphabetical, you know. But oh, it's better to have it than not have it at all. Because it was a last minute addition, shall we say. I can't find Tyson Fury. I'm going to go all the way back. What do you think about YouTube boxers? Says SD Blocks. He says he's not a fan of them. I don't know. I mean, it was interesting at first when they first did that first event. It was like, all right, cool. Well, this is not going to be good. But then I watched it and it was all right. And they did like the whole presentation. The guys went in there, they had a little scrap, and that was done. But the way that they've kind of continued it, I don't know, man. It's not really for me, if I'm honest. Mayweather's obviously going to make some nice money off it. They're all making nice money off it. I'll say Jake Paul was probably like the actual one out of all of them that looks kind of promising. But then the guy he fought, Nate Robinson, was not ready to take that fight. It was just not ready for it. I mean, maybe he should have had a couple. Maybe Nate Robinson should have had a couple of amateur boxing matches or something, just like non-broadcast, just to get his feet wet a bit. I don't know. He just went in there and just got starched. So that wasn't really cool to see. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? People making money off it. And it does bring attention to the sport of boxing as well. I guess people on the undercard and stuff get to... But then most of the undercard is just boxers as well, right? Let me just see. Where's my KSI at, man? There he is. All right. So I'm going to play as KSI. And let's go as pressure boxer. This time it's going to be boxing. Last time I was kickboxing him, wasn't I? Against Powerhouse. With them overhands. Hey, what's up, Printed? Hang on. I got my new... What is up, Printed? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Printed says he doesn't count YouTube boxers as real boxers. Jaguar, that's a good shout. Bob Sapp versus Kimbo Slice in backyard. I'm up for that. All right. You got Kevin Lee. So Printed's joined the fighting league as well. That we got going on from UFC Veterans channel. And what did you get? You got Kevin Lee. Nice. Enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that. Hope you've been working on your wrestling. I'll tell you what, though, some of the guys in that league, they're quite good. The guy I played, he was Division 19 player in my first fight. I was I didn't know until afterwards because I checked on the friend list and it said I saw from the badge that he had his like Division 19. I was like, all right, cool. Did all right, but CM Punk, man, what can you do, bro? You can only do so much. But I got Bruce Lee at lightweight, so I'm quite excited to use Bruce Lee because he's got the fastest kicks and fastest punches in the game. Not very powerful, but he's got the speed. Paul SPM says YouTube boxers aren't professional boxers, but they definitely can put on a good show. It's true. Yeah, professional in quotations. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because really, they've only faced each other, right? They're not... I know they've done it in professional boxing rules, but that's like me fighting my cousin in professional rules. And we're both like, if we both got similar experience, then it's not the same. Whereas if I'm a professional boxer going into professional boxing, I've got to fight an actual professional boxer, then, you know, it's going to be something. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're more like amateur boxers fighting under professional boxing rules. You could say it like that. In terms of like their experience, especially as well. If you think of it in terms of experience, we're basically watching amateur boxers without headgear on. Which they don't. They stop wearing headgear in amateur boxing anyway after like 15 fights, 20 fights in. You don't have to wear. You don't wear headgear anymore. The Olympics, they don't wear headgear. So yeah. Lang Jaguar says, if it was to be a real fight, Mayweather would kill that bronze YouTuber. Same for Conor, he would kill the other brother. Yeah, definitely. See how this one goes. And here we go, KSI. That's one thing. I wish we could change their records on the screen. 0-0-0. It's correct, actually. You know what? For this fight, it's perfectly correct. That is right. That record is right. For both fighters, spot on. He didn't get used to CM Punk. Yeah, I've been trying, man. I've been suffering online. The thing is, because I've been trying to play as CM Punk the whole time, I got better at using other fighters like McGregor and Bruce Lee. Just because CM Punk's so underpowered and those guys are like good at the game. You know, McGregor's just OP in this game anyway. Touch of the gloves. What? There's some respect going on here. Oh, no. It was a fake touch. It was a fake touch, bro. Fake touching motherfucker. Jake Paul just coming forward like he did against Nate. Oh, no. That overhand. Precision timing on that. Man, what is going on? You have to chill, man. Chill. Relax. Get our feet back. Take our time. Take our time. Tyson versus Ali. Who you got, says Rhino. I think Ali. I think Ali, he used to fight in those 15-round kind of fights, didn't he? I think Ali would probably take Tyson. For the first 4 rounds, it'll be all Tyson. But then I think eventually he's going to get tired trying to chase around Ali. Because Ali's got good movement, man. I think Ali would just float around for 4 or 5 rounds. Tyson will get slower, tired. And then Ali's just going to start banging him. Putting his weight on him. Bullying him around. Landing that jab. And then probably after round 13 or something, Tyson will be done. That's how I think, to be honest, that fight would go. Because you got to think as well, Ali was like, he's got movement. Do you know what I mean? He's got movement and he's clever, bro. Like what he did to George Foreman as well. He was a big guy. Yeah, I think I'd take Ali in that. What do you think, dude? Muhammad Ali versus Mike Tyson. There it is. Bro, look at the head movement. That's ridiculous, bro. Who's he been training with? There we go. We sat him down. KSI don't care, bro. He's got too much heat for this guy after that fake glove touch. He's like, nah, I'll kick you in the head, bro. I don't care. I wish they added a better hairstyle for KSI. Says Prem. Yeah, if you got suggestions, if you think there's any in the game that could work better for him, just shout me, dude. Hair is always a difficult one to pick. He's trying to get the elbow in, isn't he? Boom. Double jab and a hook. I really want to do a spin kick, but I ain't gonna do it. He looked like he would have ducked it anyway. Catching him at range. I really want to spin kick him. He's asking for it, but nah. You know what? Let's just counter that. Keep it easy, bro. Keep it nice and easy. 1-2s. Tidy boxing by KSI. I think we've taken this round, but doesn't mean much because the AI tends to get more powerful as the rounds go on, it seems. And boom, another knockdown from KSI. Here we go. As long as I don't duck into anything stupid, should be able to get this one. Probably knock him out in round 3, to be honest. Even CM Punk would beat the YouTube boxers. SD Blocks. That is a controversial comment because I don't know if people will agree with you, dude. What do you guys think? CM Punk versus YouTube boxers. What about CM Punk versus YouTube boxers? I don't know, dude. That is one difficult opinion to agree with, in my opinion. Because I think, seeing what Jake did to Nate Robinson, I think he would catch CM Punk. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Jake Paul got a new chest tattoo. If you want to add that, update it. Cool. I'll have a look at that at some point. Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris and Kumite. Good shout. Good shout. Try Mickey Gall, says printed. Yeah, do you know what? I took CM Punk so I could do a video series. I did it for the comedy. You guys will get it after the, not the first one, but after about the second video. I'm gonna start. I'll point out what the comedy is. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up winning all my fights actually, and then not gonna be any comedy there, but. Boom. See, Jake started off strong with that knockdown, but looks like KSI is getting back into this one. Watch out for the elbows, man. Suggest you remove the shirt, add the red gladiator shorts on him. Give him some sort of red gloves. That's the design I have. Is this for KSI? Yeah, I seen your comment before that as well. Yeah, it does look kind of odd. It's more of a throwback. So he's saying that he finds it odd that they have like tracksuit bottoms and like shirts on in the octagon. I just think it was like a throwback to the old UFCs, man, when you had like people with like tracksuits and like one boxing glove or whatever it was. Horace Gracie with his gi. But yeah, what would be cool is if like you could set their walkout outfit, you know, like Deontay Wilder's stupidly heavy outfit that he wore last time. And then when they get to the ring, they could have the UFC gear on or something else. You can choose the second gear as well. That'd be cool. Because then those samurai masks and stuff, you could actually have a use for those as well. Like, I never see anyone using any of that stuff. I haven't used it. I bought it. I thought I'd make videos of it, but then I was like, actually, it's not. It's not actually like, what is this, bro? Make a Yoshimitsu maybe. If I had dreadlocks, I think Yoshimitsu has dreadlocks. Boom. Ah, I tried the elbow. Boom. Just been 1-2s. That's been the story of this fight. Until we ate that shot. Don't do this, Logan. It's not Logan, it's Jake. KSI, bro, you concussed. You don't even know who you're fighting anymore. Rashawn Finley, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Use Mickey Gall, decent striker and great grappling. So Rashawn says, I see, man. Try that Mayweather challenge out. I can up with. What is it? You're gonna have to tell me about this Mayweather challenge. What's the Mayweather challenge about? See, the AI just enters God mode, dudes. I don't know what's going on. Why is this? Boom, there we go. KSI with a kick, bruv. You know what? If Jake's doing ground and pound, then KSI should be allowed to kick. Just walk straight onto that one. Catch up on this. Bro, I think older KSI had a better face. The old one. Fair enough, dude. I like this one. But yeah. The old one, he was a bit rounder, his face. I guess this one's a bit more lean. SD Block says, CM Punk deserves a title shot. Not gonna lie. I agree, mate. I agree. The video's coming out on Wednesday, bro. When you see that video, you are gonna agree as well. You're gonna be like, CM Punk. He is the one, bro. Championship material. CM Punk. But yeah, we'll see. Got my second fight this week. All right, third and final round. I might let Jake lead this third round and just try and counter him rather than trying to lead and getting countered. But that's a tall order as well, isn't it? Boom, there it is. Boom. You know what, let's finish him on the ground, man. Return the favour from earlier. There we go. And that's a wrap. You know what? Yeah, let's see the replay. Maybe it was a wrap. Alright, dude. Catch you in a bit, Prem. How's it going, Zaif? Welcome to the stream. Hang on, I forgot to do my thing. Yo, what's up, Rashawn? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? And again, let's go again. Alright, zoom harder, bruv. Zaif, how are you, my friend? I got them zoom buttons ready. I press that shit, it zooms. That's just my little fun in it. Suggestions: Bob Sapp versus Kimbo in backyard, Tyson versus Ivan Drago. I kind of want to do that Mike Tyson versus Conor fight. That'd be an interesting one. Let's move back from the mic a bit, man. Shouting too much. But yeah, Rashawn, let me know what that Mayweather thing is, and I'll have a look. Pull the mic down a bit. Try to change KSI's clothes. I'll let you know. If we do KSI fight again later on in this stream, then I'll change his clothes before we do the fight. I think I know what you're on about with the gladiator stuff. Didn't shout for me though when I joined. Yeah, do you know what, Jaguar? It's because I won, bro. I won that fight. I'm getting hyped. When I start winning, that's when I get hyped. But because most of my time playing this game is losing, so I'm just like mellow the whole time. I actually won a fight, but I'm like, yes. I'll get excited. All right, cool. Next one. Conor McGregor versus Iron Mike Tyson. And what What area should we do this in? I might do stand and bang rules, but then I can't do that. I can't change the AI if I do that. You know, I'm gonna put it on hard difficulty, but I'm gonna give Mike Tyson some buffs. Give him some buffs, man. I'm gonna make him absolutely dirty power for Mike Tyson. Leave it as Tyson Fury's AI. Strike frequency. Let's put it back there. And we're gonna play as Conor in a. What should we do? Kickboxing rules? Yeah. In WFA, yeah? Alright, let's have a look. So off we go to WFA. We are the red corner and we're going to play as Conor. I'm expecting to lose this one horribly, but we could try and point fight it. I kind of want to go for a knockout, but the power differential is quite big now, so I don't know. Anderson Silva versus Roy Jones would be a good one as well, actually, come to think of it. So Conor McGregor versus, where's he at? Iron Mike Tyson. And we'll put Tyson as a powerhouse this time. Bro, the size difference is not that big, man. Mike Tyson is probably the same size as DC or something, isn't he? He's not that tall. Considering Conor's quite small, Conor's like Mayweather's size. Maybe a little bit bigger than Mayweather, is he? Something like that. Alright, cool. On to the next one. Imagine if they added Kevin Randleman right now in UFC 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'd ever do like a Legends pack or something, but that would be cool. I know some CAF creators have made some good ones. Isn't it funny, in professional boxing, McGregor and Logan Paul have the same record? Yeah, but they're like worlds apart in terms of skill, innit? The thing is, people saying McGregor's not a real boxer, but I mean, these guys are like something else, innit, compared to McGregor. He's coming in with them jabs. I'm just gonna keep moving, man. Let's try and get a feel for the AI, see what they're trying to do. Just work them long shots. If Kevin Randleman, I don't know, does he? I think so. Didn't he die at like 54 or something like that? I might be getting it mixed up, but does anyone confirm if Kevin Randleman's still around? Boom, there's that 1-2. Oh yeah, I forgot this is hard AI. I'm like, why hasn't he counted me into oblivion? Yeah, because it's hard AI, bro. Bit more chilled. You need some chilled fights in between that madness, bro. This is gonna be a long stream. Boom. McGregor is at least a real fighter and he fought a boxing legend, not some YouTuber, yeah. Exactly. McGregor is a professional boxer. He would do quite well. Obviously, he's not going to be Canelo or any of them guys, but definitely do well, man. And it helps that he's a southpaw as well. People always struggle with southpaws. Southpaw, decent power, good movement. Just his cardio, that's the only thing about McGregor that I guess is an issue for McGregor, is his cardio. Hesty Block says, what are you going to do when you reach 1K subs? I don't know. What do you suggest? Maybe do like a video saying thank you. Something basic like that. I don't know. See what happens, innit? Maybe I'll do like a 12-hour stream where I just sit and make CAFs or something. I don't know. I was going to say 24, but no, I'll never make it. I don't think I'd ever be able to do a 24-hour stream. I could try a 12-hour one day maybe. But I don't know if they're allowed to have breaks in between. I would have breaks, man. Fuck it. Just like a long day of just like sitting making CAFs. Like, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Tyson's getting into it, man. He's getting into it. That first round, we took that one, but now he's getting into it. Especially with the counters as well. Oh, man. Yeah. The AI gets better as the fight goes on. Definitely. Better than some players I play online. Who you got this week between Holloway and Qatar? Calvin Kattar. Says, in my opinion, it's going to be a close fight. Yeah, I think it will be a close fight. I think both guys are gritty enough. And they got the durability to get through 5 rounds. Is it a 5-round fight? I think it's a 5-round fight, right? I think both guys got the grit and durability. The cardio's there. Calvin Kattar's got harder shots than Max Holloway. Max Holloway's got better pressure fighting. More volume than Kattar. I think it's going to be similar to what we saw with, I think, the Dustin Poirier one. But I don't think Kattar's going to be doing as much damage as Dustin Poirier did. So I think it's going to be a decent fight for Max Holloway. I think it's a Max Holloway victory, to be honest. I think he's going to win it by decision. But Kattar's going to land some good shots on him, like, along the way. But he's just going to be surprised. Like, he's going to be surprised, bro. Cupcake, Mr. Cupcake has got a chin on him, and he's just got heart, bro. He just fights through it. Like, I reckon Max Holloway, I'm going to take as the win for that fight between Calvin Kattar and Max Holloway, which is on this weekend, right? 5-round fight. Yeah. That's my prediction. What's your prediction, dude? Paul SBM says, why is McGregor's shorts not green UFC ones? Because we're playing in WFA. It's an alternate venue, so then you use the shorts that organization has, rather than the UFC ones. Boom, there's that counter. Tidy work. And again. I think this round's going to be the knockout. But it's always like that, man. When you chase the AI, they catch you, bro. That's when they catch you. When the AI's chilling, that's when they want you to attack them. The best time to attack them is when they're attacking you, actually. Otherwise, they just counter you, like, so good. That's a tip for anyone who's struggling with AI. Whoa, my goodness. Tyson with that dirty uppercut. So Gwez says, totally agree with your prediction, bro. Yeah, I think that's the way it's going to go. But it's MMA at the end of the day. You never know, bro. Someone might get guillotined. Someone might get an injury. Could see a knockout. But it's good that Max Holloway is not fighting. I mean, I just, like, obviously Max Holloway should be fighting for the title again very soon, but it's just nice to see him fight other people, because it's kind of getting boring of watching him fight the other guy. I've forgotten his name now. I think he's Australian or from New Zealand. You know the guy I'm on about. Totally forgotten his name. Mike's just had, I've eaten so many overhands from Mike, I've just forgotten how to, starting to forget stuff already, like. Volkanovski, that's the one. Paul SBM says, I wish they would add those red/black sparring gloves on CAFs. Yeah, that'd be cool. The more options, the better, to be honest. If it's in the game as well. Alright, it's the Blocks. Take care, buddy. Thank you for the support. And yeah, awesome, man. I do appreciate that. Very kind words, and thank you. I'll see you soon. Gwez, yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, I was surprised at the outcome. At the end of the fight, I was saying to myself, Volkanovski he went with the wrong strategy. Like, he didn't work this time. But then when he got the decision in his favor, I was like, oh, what? Like, because it wasn't as close as their first fight. And I was thinking, right, he's not going to get it. He's used the wrong strategy, but nah. And then Volkanovski just, obviously, he felt like he won it. Obviously, the fighting at the time is not going to... At the end of the day, you probably still thinks he won it anyway. But yeah, I thought Max won that as well. But let's see, man. It's just good to see Max Holloway back in the mix fighting. And Calvin Kattar's just... Yeah, he's got ridiculous power and boxing. He's not even a... He was a wrestler, bro. He wasn't even a boxer. But that's probably why he's got so much power, because wrestlers just, they tend to have a lot. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like, they're just really stocky. Like, think about someone like Dan Henderson. He just have ridiculous power. Obviously not Ben Askren, but I imagine Jordan Burroughs has ridiculous power as well. If someone just like held the mitts for him or something and just showed him a few punches or like had to throw a hook or something, he'd probably just blast through it like it was nothing. Paul SBM, I have not finished that. I'm on the last season. I'd say confusing. Confusing is a good way to describe the TV show Lost. It's all right. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10 if I'm honest. Like, having watched it this far now. Let's say if I was to give another show that I really liked, Breaking Bad, I'd say Breaking Bad's like a 9 or 9.5 out of 10, something like that. Prison Break, I'd say is probably season 1. I'd give 10 out of 10 for Prison Break. The rest of it probably about a 9 and then an 8 as it dragged on a bit. And Lost, I'd say is about a 6, just because I don't know what's going on half the time. But that's probably my own fault, just sitting on my phone. But if I'm watching a show and I'm sitting on my phone, then it means maybe the show's not engaging enough that I'm actually not watching the show. I'm on my phone instead. I've been playing a lot of UFC while I watch it as well. It's good for that kind of stuff. Like, it is good though. I do like it. I mean, I'm sad that it's going to be finished, but I'm not like, you know, some shows they finish and you're just like, oh man. Like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that show. I must have watched, I think, all 12 seasons back like in one sitting or something, like in 1 month or something on Netflix. Great comedy in that one. Oh my goodness, this is a back and forth fight and it's round 5. See, get back to our feet. Yeah, Gwez says Prison Break is literally the best series ever. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Season 2 was solid as well. I don't know if, I don't want to spoil anything in case someone hasn't seen it, but yeah, season 2, man. I just wish it ended a bit differently. But I think they just kept dragging it on because of the money. In the end, I didn't even bother watching a new season. I never bothered watching it, but the first 2 seasons for me were perfect. Oh, you know what? Conor McGregor did a good job there, fighting for 5 rounds with Mike Tyson. But in the 5th round, Mike Tyson gets the knockout. Devastating rear hook. So Paul says, do you like the Harry Potter franchise? Yeah, I do. I'd never finished the Harry Potter films until recently. I still got one, I think number 5 I still need to watch. I've watched 1 to 4 when I was growing up. And I was a big fan. When I was younger, I really liked it. And I stopped watching it after number 4 because I got older. And then recently, like literally 2 weeks ago, I've just gone and watched number 6, 7 and 8. And they were great. Very gritty. Much because I always thought that when I got older, I was like, oh, it's just a kid's film. I don't want to watch it anymore. But now I've gone back and watched those 3 anyway. It's really good. And then I'll watch, I think Order of the Phoenix is the one I haven't seen. I'll probably watch that at some point. But yeah, I do like Harry Potter. When I was growing up, it's kind of nerdy, bruv, like to like Harry Potter. But nowadays, everyone likes Harry Potter. So it's like, yeah, I did like it when I was growing up as well. So, all right. So next up, we got Bob Sapp versus Kimbo. But for me, Lord of the Rings, bruv. Lord of the Rings and the Star Wars prequels, which is controversial, but yeah, I like the prequels, man. I'm a prequel guy. But Lord of the Rings for me was like my top of all of them. Out of all those kind of trilogies. Next up, we got Bob Sapp versus Kimbo, and what AI shall we give? Bob Sapp, Quinton Jackson AI. Yeah, I think that's all right. We'll play as Kimbo. Maybe do JP MMA rules, and let's mix up these. Mix up the damages. You know what? Let's give both of them kind of dirty power. Get some action going. And you know what? Let me sit this one up. I'm gonna do AI versus AI for this one. Sit this one up. So I'm gonna do Junior Dos Santos for. No, Kimbo should have Kimbo's AI, and let's just put Kimbo to default. Sapp says Kimbo AI. Yeah, dude, the Kimbo AI actually he doesn't go fight going forwards. He's more like the AI from Kimbo in the MMA fights. I was the one who made his AI actually, so if you want to criticize anyone, that's me to criticize there. But basically, I made him more like Kimbo from the MMA fights, because we already have so many AIs in the game which are aggressive pressure fighters, which is the Kimbo everyone thinks of when they think of YouTube. But you know, let's, for example, if we want to do that, John Lineker's AI, let's use John Lineker's AI for Kimbo, and then he'll actually fight like the Kimbos that everyone thinks about. See, hopefully his AI is here. Or Paulo Costa. Yeah, Paulo Costa's AI will do it. Stand up strike frequency. Yeah. I know, I was thinking about it at the time, but then, you know, I did it for myself, bro. Because I was like, I want Kimbo to fight like Kimbo fights in MMA. I don't care about, because we already had the AI for the backyard style from other AI types, and we didn't have one that was like Kimbo. Alright, cool. So I'm going to just sit this one out. Kimbo, where you at? Mr. Kimbo Slice. Here he is. Kimbo Slice versus who? Bob Sapp. Yep, let's go. Bob Sapp's tall though. He's a lot taller. I never knew he was that tall. I'm gonna put Bob Sapp as powerhouse. Boom. There we go. I don't think Bob Sapp has punches that strong in real life though. Yeah, Paul SBM. That's the one film I haven't seen from the Harry Potter film. So he's saying, what's your favorite Harry Potter film? Have we got any other Harry Potter fans in here? So for me, probably growing up would have been, I think the third one. Third one I quite liked. The first one, obviously, when it first came out. And then I think from what I remember, the third one. But now probably the later films are my favorite. But now I'm gonna have to check out Goblet of Fire, because I missed that part where Voldemort comes back. I've just kind of watched the first four, skipped the film, and then I watched the last three, or like four or whatever it is, and then there's that bit where I was like, when did Voldemort come back? Yeah, Paul SPM says they're planning on making a Lord of the Rings universe series. Oh, sorry, before I read that, I'm going to give my opinion on that. Let me just check. Synthesis Jack says they should put bare knuckles in UFC 4. I don't know if you mean bare knuckles as in like a bear, like a grizzly bear, because you spell it like that, or you mean bare knuckles as in like just your knuckles. But I'll accept both of them, bro. Both of those are funny, especially bare knuckles, like as in bare knuckles, bare fist, definitely with that. But I could see them adding bare knuckles. Like they're more likely to add probably bare hands than the other one. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they add more gloves into the game. See what happens with that. So Paul SPM saying they're planning on making Lord of the Rings universe series on Amazon Prime. Yep, I was aware of that. And I don't know how I feel about it, man. I don't know. It depends. Like I haven't watched Game of Thrones, so I don't know what kind of, and I haven't watched Vikings either. I heard those two shows are really good, and they're kind of set in similar kind of themes with sword fighting and all that. I wonder if Lord of the Rings would be a good one. Could Amazon pull it off? Who's going to be Aragorn? I mean, we got used to Aragorn being, and Legolas. For example, Gandalf's a good one. I mean, you could probably replace Aragorn and Legolas, but how are you going to replace Gandalf, man? Like Ian McKellen, or like, I don't know. For me, I don't. I'll probably watch it, but the movies were it, man. That was it. Like the movies. And I think they're making a Gollum game as well, where you play as a Gollum and you sneak around. I think that's made by Amazon. Maybe it's Warner Brothers. I'm not sure. Land Jaguar says Kimbo Slice versus Bob Sapp XXS. Yeah, you need to put Kimbo Slice's body into Bob Sapp now, and then you'll get Bob Sapp the normal size. Like that's how big that guy was, bro. It's like a unit. His neck was bigger than my head. And yeah, I thought it was backyard. I don't know what the heck happened. Apparently is in UFC, bro. They ended up in UFC. Yeah, good point. Paul says Legolas can still be portrayed by Orlando Bloom. Well, I mean, yeah, he could be. They could use CGI to like make him look younger. They could do that for a lot of them actually. They could bring back the whole. See, if they did something like that and brought back like Elijah Wood and all those guys as well. And just use like CGI to make them all look younger, but it just depends how good is the script like. But yeah, I probably will watch it. Or they could, you know what would be smarter is if they did the Lord of the Rings, like the series, but they set it in like the second age or like the fourth age. They don't have to do it in the third age. They can, you know, there's other Lord of the Rings lore that's set further back where there's other, you know, mythical creatures and battles that are, you know, fought. You know, like when Sauron first come to power, and you could bring in like some of, you know, Legolas could still be in that because he was around that time, was he? Elrond will be around. Gandalf will be around. Or if they're gonna do the main series, wow, that was a quick fight. That was quick. Kimbo's done it. If they're doing the main series, they could show other characters as well from that world. Like, what was it like for other people living through that as well? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kimbo slides with a head kick knockout. Right, that's legit. This is an alternate universe, man, where Kimbo can throw head kicks, and Bob Sapp is XXS size. All right, Bruce Buffer with the official decision. Yeah, Saruman died, didn't he? 2015, and he was also in Star Wars as well. He was, which guy is he? Count Dooku from Star Wars. Kimbo slice. Yeah, that fight was over quick, man. I thought I could have a little break from fighting the AI. Nah, bro. AI's like, nah, we're good, mate. You're back on. All right, cool, let's go. What was the next fight, guys? Let me see. Is anyone... Next fight is Bruce Lee versus CM Punk. Oh, no, what about Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris? We were going to do that, weren't we? Come on, let's do that one, man. Let me have a look. Japanese MMA rules. Let's do kickboxing rules. Oh, yeah, Masvidal versus McGregor as well. Bare knuckles. Like an hour ago. Right, has time gone by that quick, yeah? Masvidal versus McGregor. You know, let's do the Bruce Lee one and then we'll do the Masvidal one. Just because I quite like doing kickboxing fights with the AI. And yeah, we'll play as Bruce Lee. No, you know what? Let's play as Chuck Norris. Let's play against Bruce Lee. We can give Bruce Lee... He can just have his normal AI, to be honest. Doesn't need special AI. His normal AI is decent anyway. Come on, man. Let's get back to the start. Bruce Lee vs CM Punk. Yeah, I think that would just be over like in 30 seconds probably if that was real life. Okay, so let's go Kumite. Let's do the Chuck Norris fight and then we'll have a look at maybe the McGregor fight and then we can do some other ones. Oh yeah, street fighting cage. Yeah, that sounds good. What's that one called? It's the parking lot, innit? Action Avenue, that's the one. Kickboxing rules. Nah, dude, I don't know the difference. I don't know which ones those guys are assigned to be honest. None of the game no one was ever told which one is which. I don't know if Skynet even knows. Between those strikers, I said I'd get around to testing them, but I never did. To try and figure out who it is. Basically, those strikers are leftover characters from the previous game. Let me go for Showboat this time. So they're leftover characters from the previous game. So if you can try and figure out who's missing from this game, who's been removed from the other game, who's a striker, you're probably pretty close to which character what that is. Kevin Holland, is he the one with the Superman thing? I'm getting it mixed up. Kevin Holland. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the middleweight guy, yeah, the one who knocked out Jacare. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he'll get added to the game in the future, who knows. Definitely, he'll probably be in the next one, right? Because he's quite up there with the middleweights now. Shame Matt Serra got removed. Mirko Cro Cop. Yeah, so one of those AIs could be Mirko Cro Cop. Cro Cop was in UFC 3, UFC 2, UFC 3. So yeah. Oh, Bruce Lee, bro. The way he just got out of the way of that one. Right, let's try again. Boom, there it is. I like that kick, you know. It's that spinning heel kick. And again. Boom. Nice hairy back on Chuck there. Mr. Chuck Norris. Try again with a spin kick. Maybe they could have added Couture, Ken Shamrock. Does Randy Couture have a good relationship with the UFC anymore? Right, he's just getting out of the way of that like it's nothing. Chuck Norris, man, he's got all them showboat moves. And we're dead. No. The axe kick's quite good, isn't it? Very karate style. That's obviously not a karate kick. That's more like Sanchai. Try and land all these karate style shots. But then again, karate's not spin, is it? Taekwondo's spin. Karate's more like directless. And I think Kyokushin karate has pretty decent leg kicks as well. And then apparently what happened is I think it's Kyokushin, that form of karate met Western boxing, and that's how we ended up with the Dutch style kickboxing. Actually, it's not the origins of Dutch kickboxing. Apparently, is not from Muay Thai. Apparently, it's from karate mixing with boxing, and was invented by the Japanese in the 1930s or something. And then the first kind of guys that they were mentoring were people who were actually from like Holland, like guys like Ernest de Hoost and them lot. And then it become Dutch kickboxing. That's apparently, I don't know if it's true, but that's apparently the story behind that. Young Jackie Chan versus Bruce Lee IRL in a fight. Who you got all day? Bruce Lee. I'd say that Jackie Chan probably has a crazy heart on him though. I bet that guy can take a beating and a half. Like you aren't gonna beat Jackie Chan like unless you knock him out. He's just gonna keep bumming. I imagine him to be like quite a pressure fighter kind of guy as well. Clay Guida type, but with like more spins and like just finesse to his moves. But then Bruce Lee's probably just a horrible guy, bro. When he fights, probably just punching you in your eyeball and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting one. What do you think? Chuck Norris with them illegal moves, man. What's he doing? Get out of there. Sorry, man. That was just reflex. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should bring them back, dude. There's a couple of CAFs on this account that I don't really use, so I'm gonna try and get the videos recorded for them, and get them off this one, and get guys that we can actually use on the stream on here. Because there's 22 slots, man. We should have 22 solid fighters that we can use in the stream, and that's what the focus of my main account should be. And then, obviously, my other accounts, there I can do all the other guys. Keep trying them spins, but it's not happening. Spinning back fist. Nope. Yeah. Jaguar King says it would be cool if they added a Chinese martial arts temple and a legal underground themed street fighting cage for new venues. Good suggestions. If they added like a filter as well, like WWE 2K19, it has a filter you can put on venues. So when you're playing, and we can get like an old school 1970s style filter on the video, so it looks like a VHS tape or something, for like the color grading and whatnot, make it like proper look like an actual old Chinese martial arts film. That'd be cool. Yeah, 20 fighters plus your career CAF. Yeah, to be honest, like career CAF, I don't think I even have a career CAF going on anyway, so we probably could just have 22 or 20, because I've got three alternative accounts as well, and I can just keep making more, so I can use them for the videos. Oh, serious? He won 5 in a row in 2020 and been awarded The Breakout Fighter of the Year in 2020. This is Kevin Holland. And his last fight was just ridiculous, wasn't it? Against Jacare. Yeah, I'm sure it's a matter of time, but I don't know how many new fighters they're going to be adding to the game, if any. I'm hoping they'll keep adding some more. Because they did in UFC 3, do you know what I mean? They were still adding fighters all the way up to the patch 10 or whatever it was. I don't know if we'll get to patch 10 on this. Probably will. Oh man, see that Bruce Lee just round 3, he's figured him out. Yeah, I think something like that sounds good, dude. I think we got a kind of feel for most of the permanents. I mean, Mike Tyson's a permanent one, definitely. I'd say Van Damme's a permanent one. Chuck Norris, I'd say, is a permanent one as well. Probably Shannon Briggs can go, but I'll keep him for now. Rocky, obviously permanent. Ivan Drago. And then just see, man. Whoops. Took him down again. Man, Bruce Lee with them intercepts. This creative player says, if he had to guess, he'd say Holland and Marvin Vettori will be up next. Marvin Vettori, who did he fight recently? He had a fight recently, didn't he? About a month ago. Who was that guy I was thinking about? There's a guy fighting this weekend. Have a look at the weekend card. Max Holloway, Calvin Cater, Carlos Condit, Matt Brown, Santiago Ponzinibbio, Li Jingliang. Yeah, someone was asking about Li Jingliang. Prelims. Oh, is he not fighting on that one? There's a guy I'm looking for. He's a Muay Thai fighter. Don't know his name. At light heavyweight. Must be fighting on a different card. Khalil Roundtree Jr., that's the one. Oh, he's on the prelims though. No, he will never get in the game then if he's on prelims. I like him. I like that guy. Khalil Roundtree Jr. He's a light heavyweight, and he trains straight out of Thailand. Does Muay Thai. He was an MMA fighter, and then he went over to Thailand to learn the ways of Muay Thai, and then he just come in his next fight and just destroyed the guy. Unfortunately, he lost the fight after that, but that fight when he come from Thailand started doing Muay Thai kicks and stuff as a light heavyweight, it was just oh my gosh, just wrecked the guy's legs. Yeah, I need to make an Ali actually. That's one I want to do this week, to be honest. I want to see if I can find the face template I used for my old Ali and just remake him, man. I've got a picture of him. Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man is not in the account. He needs to be made. Roy Jones is definitely a permanent one as well. Yep. EA Sleeping. Hermanson. Hermanson's in the game, dude. Jack Hermanson. Van Damme. Chuck Norris. Yep. Tong Po. Yuri Boyka. Steven Seagal. Yeah, we need Steven Seagal in there. Nathan Jones. Mr. T. We can get Pembys, Mr. T. Born tidy. Nope. I'll tell you what, man. I've been playing a lot of online recently, and I have to say, man, AI is much more fun to play than real players. It's just like the way the kind of fight flows. It's a bit more realistic feeling. I don't know. If they can get the online to play out like this as well, that'd be cool. Alright, cool. Into the next one. And we're off. Fedor, yeah, I need to get Fedor made. Maybe I'll probably use Creative Players Fedor, to be honest. He's got a really good one. Mark Hunt. Yep. Mirko Krokop. Bas Rutten, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and get let me try and get Steven Seagal ready for next week. I need to just basically I need to record the footage of the fighter I'm gonna delete, so I need to finish him. Probably Sergio Pettis I'll get rid of. Boom. And finish him. Rah. Just slipped that like it was nothing. And again. Trying the axe kick, man. Lots of body kicks, but nope. No bueno. Bass rooting. Yeah, I probably should do a version 2 of bass rooting, actually. I could probably improve the one I made before. Body shot. You know, if this goes to decision, we might have won this, so I think I'm just going to chill, man, for the rest of this one. Don't get knocked out now. Is that 18 CAFs, right? Yeah, so it then leaves us 4 more, right? Oh my gosh. I was hoping for a decision, but Bruce Lee's got other plans. Tony Jaa. No, I'm keeping Borkow, man. I think I'll keep Borkow. Borkow's one I want to keep as well. He's one of my favourite Muay Thai fighters. I'd rather him than Tony Jaa, if I'm honest, man. Bruce Lee took that fight. We've just lost. It's a shame, but oh well. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna might do a quick online match and then jump back into this. See what people are saying online. You got a fight against Ben Askren, or do I? As a CM Punk, yeah? Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, I haven't got Discord open, to be honest. He's 0-2. Oh, I feel sorry for him, man. If he gets the takedown, though, that's gonna be over. Yeah, so that's in the league by a UFC veteran. See what happens with that. It should be a walk in the park. Yeah. I bet you say that now, but then when we actually get to the fight, it's just gonna be like something else, isn't it? Let's have a go with Bruce Lee. Who have I got? If they done? Has he done anything for the lightweight division yet? Because I kind of want to see who I'm fighting with, using Bruce Lee. Yeah, we could do that. You know, I don't know how the money thing works in that league. To be honest, like I don't know if I got any money yet. I don't know. I saw you were doing some stuff, but Masvidal versus Conor. All right, we'll have a look at that after. Ah, we could have done that now. Never mind. There we got Bruce Lee versus Masvidal in backyard. All right, Rock.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ah, fair enough, man. Yeah, I'll have a look at that after. That's bow. Ah, I should have turned. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Go on, Bruce Lee got them fast kicks. Oh, beautiful head work. Let's get our stamina back. This guy's got a good lean on him, hasn't he? Keep our distance in. But he's only coming with straight shots. Alright, nice going hooks. I shouldn't really engage Masvidal on the inside. Not smart. Let's get our distance. To that body shot. Yeah, I think he is, mate. Bruce Lee is probably the only one who has the Jeet Kune Do style, yeah. Start around camp, call it old style MMA. Yeah, I'm up for it, man. Just ask the guy then, ask how's it done. Find out how it's done and we can do it, man. Oh, here come the knees. Kimbo Slice versus Jorge Masvidal in backyard. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Was it you the other day? Someone was saying that I should make a Jorge Masvidal from like the backyard version, from the backyard fights. Oh, well played, mate. Well played. That was a good lean. Couldn't lean out the way of that one. Nah, hang in there, Bruce Lee. Bruh, do you see that? My uppercut just phased through his face like it's not there. Try it again. I can see him thinking actively like... There we go. And it's a wrap. Bruce Lee with a victory. Some MMA community says Bruce Lee isn't a real fighter. He doesn't have a record. He's just an actor. And Jeet Kune Do / Wing Chun are fake martial arts. What are your thoughts on that? See, I read Bruce Lee's book when I was younger. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff that he knows what he's talking about. When he's talking about stuff like rhythm, cadence, distance, timing. He has a very heavy reliance on the kind of intercepting fist idea where he's always trying to beat the opponent to the punch. That's not something that you're always going to want to do in a fight or always able to do. But obviously he knew all the kicks, he knew the punches, his philosophy is one point. He knew fighting. Let's just give this guy a rematch. Let me have his rematch. Maybe I can fight as Conor this time if he's going to play as Masvidal. So yeah, I rate Bruce Lee, to be honest. And given that what era he was fighting in, obviously he had the physical feats as well. His conditioning was on point. I think given the time that he was fighting in, if he was in modern day, then yeah, man, Bruce Lee would be a force. But again, like, just depends where he's born, innit? At the end of the day, if he's going to pick up the grappling or not. Like, because that's a big part of it. And that's something I guess that he never had really, is the grappling. He had some experience. I mean, there's like pictures of him doing a Kimura on someone and stuff. But like, there's people from his era, like Muay Thai fighters, who are like absolute crazy legends, like Samat Payakorn, and like dudes like that who are just like, you can see the ring foot. We never saw Bruce Lee's kind of get in the ring and stuff, like, which is, I don't know, why did he never do that? I guess he never did that, did he? Because considering Muay Thai was around that time, he could have gone and competed. We never saw that side. So yeah, I don't know. Jorge versus Ray was the first time I learned of Masvidal. Yeah, the old school YouTube videos with a kind of grainy, crappy footage style as well. See, now we're using an OP fighter. He's going to have a lot more trouble now. He's going to have a lot more trouble now. What? I take that back. I forgot about stamina. About the bar there. Alright, cool. Still got to give him respect, man. He's using Jorge with his nice hair physics. No, let's not play his game. I'm just going to chill back. Boom, there it is. Create a little bit of space. Catch him with a 1-2-3. A little bit of ground and pound. And then let him push us back up. You know what, let's let him burn a bit of stamina here. And boom, we're back to the feet. Ah, this is a Matrix fight. I don't know where my stamina's at. That stupid R thing's in my way, but hang on. I can see what he's going for now. Because he keeps leaning back, so I'm throwing the cross instead of throwing the hook. And you're done, mate. GG. Well played. And he quit. Of course he quit. Yeah, because this time I actually used a fighter who actually can strike with punches. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, whatever. We catch up. Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan are legends, 100%, dude. 100%. Bruce Lee wears Van Damme's Bloodsport short here. Yeah, man, I agree. And if he was just an actor, he wouldn't be famous because his style made him known for not. His style made him known, yeah, his philosophies and stuff. Exactly. It's his martial arts that made him known, not his acting skills. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Does Jackie Chan also use Jeet Kune Do as his fighting style? No, I don't know what Jackie Chan's fighting style is. It's a mixture, isn't it? From Jackie Chan, as far as I know. Okay, cool. Kimbo Slice versus Jorge Masvidal in backyard. Yeah, let's do that. Let me find the venue. Put it on hard difficulty. I'm gonna let the AI scrap out this time. Put this on default. By the way, bro, I think Conor's gonna KO Dustin and make a comeback. Yeah, I do as well. I think Conor will. I think if Dustin's going in with a game plan that he's gonna strike Conor, I think Dustin's gonna lose this. And I kind of want Conor to make a resurgence. Do you know what I mean? We've seen Alistair Overeem do it. He's made a comeback, and Conor hasn't. I mean, Conor's only lost to the best. It's just that he's been inactive. That's why we like kind of forgotten him. But if he comes back and he's active enough, definitely, man. I'm gonna set it to pro. And you know what? Let's actually settle this down a bit, man. I don't want. It was over way too quick last time the AI's fighting, bro. They just went to town. Kimbo versus Jorge Masvidal. Need to make it open weight. What do you think of Colby Covington as a human and as a fighter? I don't know much about him, man. I know that he's got this whole thing going on where he's doing like a persona or something for social media and that to try and make himself like more sellable. Like he's making himself like really evil and stuff. Like the heel, like as they call it in WWE, you have like the good guy and you have the bad guy, and Colby's kind of the bad guy. So I know he does that stuff. As a fighter, yeah, he's decent, bro. He's decent. He's got good pressure striking and his grappling is just there. So the way he gels them both together, he does really well. So yeah, no real faults there. His striking is kind of rudimentary, nothing special, but it's the threat of the takedown that he's got, and he can take people down. Like that's what it is. His game is about. His game is like striking to set up the takedowns, and because of that, he's caused a lot of problems. So why am I looking at CAFs? They're not in CAFs, are they? Or him Masvidal. Yes, Anderson Silva and Overeem were my favorite fighters. GSP2. Prince says Dustin will play BJJ against Conor. That would be interesting. I think he'll be surprised. I think Conor's grappling is probably good enough to deal with Dustin anyway. But yeah, we'll see. Because the thing about the amount of training he must have done specifically for that Khabib fight in terms of grappling, and he's done all right before. And Chad Mendes did take him down and keep him there for a while, but wasn't able to do anything with it. So we've got Jorge Masvidal against Mr. Kimbo Slice. There he is. Muay Thai CAF versus Saki F1. Yes. K1, sorry. Yes. That is a great suggestion. Let's do that one. Let us do that one after this. I'll be right back. Just get a drink. I need to make one of those be right back signs, pop it up on the screen. Alright, cool. What's good, people? Okay, so it looks like Kimbo's already been knocked down. Nah, that would never happen in reality though, let's be honest. Not in a backyard fight against Kimbo. Got myself some nice Sprite. Yeah, exactly, Gwez. So Gwez says Dustin Poirier won't be able to take Conor McGregor down. No, I don't think he'll be able to. Unless Dustin's got some like nasty double leg that we don't know about. To be fair though, Donald Cerrone nearly took Conor down. He ducked right under that cross and then initiated a clinch. But then instead of, he could have gone down, but instead he come up to initiate a clinch. But he did get a hold of Conor. But I don't know. Try and grapple Conor McGregor. That's not what Dustin's been saying though, is it? Dustin's been saying that he's going to try and take him with the striking, but. So Printed says, my opponent left the server. I was serious. Whoa, man. They knocked over my drink there. Nice. Alright, BRB again. I've knocked over my drink. Not entirely. Fuck's sake. I narrowly missed my keyboard there. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm checking the league now, Printed. Let me see what's going on for my fight. So, I've been tagged in something. AFL announcements. Let's see who I'm fighting next. AFL cards. Okay, AFL 14, is that the next one? Printed. So I've got to fight a guy called Tweety, who's using Ben Askren. Jay Carbuli's in the league. He's using... Oh yeah, that's you. Using Kevin Lee. You got to fight Santiago Ponzinibbio. He's on 0-1. Salazar, who's on our channel as well, is using James Vick. He's going to fight Edson Barboza. Cool. Cool. Any other fights? My name anywhere else? I think that's it. Unless Bruce Lee's fighting. Let me check if Bruce Lee's fighting. Nah, Bruce Lee ain't fighting. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, so it's not my league. It's a league run by someone else, another YouTuber. And I will, let me see. I'll get you the link now. Hang on. And basically, the fights, like, you do them in your own time. You don't have to do them, like, right there and then. Which is quite good. Just a sec, man. I'm going to get a link for you real quick. UFC. No, where is this link? There it is. Apex Fighting League. Right, it's set up in September. I didn't know it was from that long ago. Alright, cool. I've got the link now, so... Yeah, the thing is, I thought about it, but it's just... There's so much other stuff going on. I don't really... Ooh, there's a big knockout. I don't really want to spend too much time, like, doing stuff like... That I'm not going to... Because I know I'd start it, and then, like... It's a lot of work to do something like that. That's why I'd rather not right now. I'm quite happy with the format that he's done, because we can just fight in our own time. That's the good thing about it. Yeah, I'll grab mine as well, mate. Need some sugar. Alright, what's the next fight? Yeah. Maybe, man. Let's see what happens later in the year anyway. See what people want to do. All right, let's do another AI fight, man. I like these AI fights. It's quite chilled. Who should we do? Any suggestions? Just shout me if you guys got any ideas. If not, I might do Dustin Poirier versus Conor. That would be an interesting one. Just let the AI fight it out and see what happens. So he can be a good fighter. Yeah, that's the thing because we've joined this league late. We haven't got. I mean, I'm quite surprised Bruce Lee was available because Bruce Lee's all right in this game. He's not. He's quite quick, isn't he? Yeah, no worries, guys. I'll catch you in there, dude. Just have a look. Have a look. See what fighter you can find. There's not great fighters left, but people do leave the league, and when they leave the league, then there's a chance you could get one of the fighters. So I'm gonna do Conor versus. It's a 5-rounder, right? Let's do Conor versus Dustin Poirier at the Prudential Center. Apparently, they're gonna have an audience as well when they fight, so that should be good. It's kind of dry when there's no audience. Like we had an absolute banger with Tony Ferguson and Khabib, and there's no audience, and it's just like, oh. Yeah, Kevin Lee is a grappler, isn't he? Still, it's not. Yeah, it's not good, not bad. Just see how you get on, man. Like I said, the thing is, like, your opponent is supposed to fight realistically. That's one of the key things. My opponent didn't. You'll see in the video. He just starts spamming loads of knees. And I was winning up to then. I was winning, and then he caught me in the clinch and just threw loads of knees, and then it was it was all over because CM Punk, he's just like terrible in the clinch. So the whole point of the league though is to fight realistically. So if people are spamming, just call them out on it basically. All right, cool. So we got Conor versus Dustin Poirier, and let's see, man. They're both in the middle already. This is lightweight McGregor, isn't it? Yeah, lightweight McGregor tends to stand his ground more. I think the welterweight one will come forward. The featherweight one stays on the outside. Lightweight just stays like there, and he tries to counter you. Dustin Poirier went for a takedown there. Yeah, I'm just having a breather from playing, man. I want to do a long stream. I want to finish late today. That's my plan, just to try it, because I've never done a proper long stream. That's why I'm just having a little chill for a couple of minutes. Do some thumbnail business. Conor McGregor. But yeah, if you guys enjoying the content, feel free to hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, have a look around. I know it's just the regulars here anyway, so I don't need to say that, but I'll say it anyway. And I appreciate you guys sticking around, man. See what videos I can get out this week. We've got Chuck Norris coming to the channel. Jamel Charlo's coming tomorrow. Walkout's on his way. Hey MBBK, welcome to the stream. Let me do my little thing. Sorry, dude, I was just off there trying to get a thumbnail. How are you doing, buddy? MBBK, welcome to the stream. I got my little Zoom business. I gotta stop doing that, man. I'm abusing it too much now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Aiden, so think about it, because it will be cool since you're in lockdown again. Yeah. Yeah, I will, dude. We can talk about it afterwards if you want. Yeah. Who would we get? Like, that's the thing. Getting people to sign up, it takes a bit of time to do that kind of stuff as well. Because you got to get people like to join the league, and then you got to organize the fights. It could be interesting. I mean, I'd love it if there were sliders that we could use, or maybe like an AI league even, where people just everyone gets a fighter, and then you get to level him up what I'll do is I'll use the sliders to level him up and stuff, and then every week we'll just put a card on, and your fighter fights, and then if you win, I don't know, someone gets like a prize or something. Yeah, I'm gonna play as Borkow myself, dude. UK Anthems, welcome to the stream. Let me do this. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, sir? And yeah, next fight we're gonna do is Borkow versus Saki. Just trying to find a blimmin' thumbnail. And at the moment, the AI is taking on bout. We've got McGregor Poirier going on. McGregor's quite aggressive because he's at lightweight. So the lightweight version is more aggressive in this game, where AI is set up and that. And yeah, so we've got a decent UFC card on this weekend. Max Holloway's fighting Calvin Kattar. We're all looking forward to that one. Cobra Kai, I need to check out that one actually. I need to check out Cobra Kai, man. Maybe I'll try and watch that this week. Yeah, dude, the first Punk episode is just me swearing and getting annoyed. So I had to edit it actually. I uploaded it and then I took it down and re-edited it to just try and make it a little bit more user friendly, I guess. But yeah, the first fight did not go our way. I could say that much. It did not go our way, but we'll see, man. Second fight, I got Ben Askren, and I think there's hope. So let's see if I can get that fight out of the way tomorrow. That's just the guy. Whoa. Yo, what's going on, Ty? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. Are you gonna do a CAF this stream? I don't know. I'm gonna do a CAF stream for Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna do a dedicated one this week, and I'll be sitting for like 3 hours or something. And all these kind of CAF fighters that I don't get time to make, like that are smaller names that people have been requesting. Whoever comes on, we could just have a look at them. Like it's like kind of like a little private private session, just going through some of the less known CAFs. And I'll just see how I can get on with them. But today, I'm not sure. I might make Deji today because Deji's been requested. So I might have a look at Deji. Probably when I next get tired, because now I'm getting a bit of a kick because I got my nice Sprite. That's what I should do, bro. I should have energy drinks while I stream, you know. When I get sugar, bro, I start getting hyper. But when I get hyper, bro, that content be getting lit. My accent changes as well, as you can tell. Yeah, I need to check Cobra Kai. Calvin Kattar versus Max Holloway. Who you got, says MBBK. So for that one, it's going to be a drawn out fight. I reckon it's going to go to a decision. I got Max Holloway, 100%. I'm backing Max Holloway in that one. I think Calvin Kattar is going to be surprised at the chin that Max Holloway has, and also the durability of Max Holloway. And he's going to keep coming, bro. Like Calvin Kattar's shots are going to hurt, but Max Holloway, bro, he's the cupcake master. He's just going to come forward. He's going to bounce them shots off his chin, and he's just going to keep putting that pressure on. And I think overall he's going to have more volume over Kattar. And I think because of that, Max Holloway is going to win the decision. It's going to be a close decision. I'll give it maybe like, what is it, 47-46 or 48-47? Like probably 2 rounds to Kattar and then 3 rounds to Holloway, something like that. And it's going to be a close one. But yeah, I've got Max Holloway winning that one, man. What do you think, MBBK? Stop abusing the Zoom. No. Joking, bro. Yeah, I need to. I'm just excited, bro. I have a Zoom button. Do you know what I mean? There's a button to zoom in. Like whenever I had a Zoom button in like the past 6 months of streaming, bro, we're finally getting to like a semi-professional, semi-amateur level, bro. Got my lighting, got my blurred background. Exciting, bro. Just need to get my energy drinks now. Cobra Kai would be a nice idea. Yeah, so I got Johnny Lawrence is on the way. And I've tried to make the other guy, but the other guy is difficult. His face is difficult. I'm not sure. I'll see what I can do. Maybe one of the other creative fighter guys will pick it up. We'll just see. We'll see. We're in touch anyway with each other. We'll see who can organise what content. Yeah. carry on. So Max, so yeah, Ty Borgesi's got Max Holloway for the fight. I also have Max Holloway. Oh, is he? So Jaguar says Cobra is already in some of the Mortal Kombat games as Cobra. MBBK says, can I pay you to do CAFs? I don't know, you don't have to. Just tell me what your suggestion is, who you want. I don't really like, I haven't taken any payments for CAFs. People have asked this before as well. Just because I'm so focused on just making YouTube content, I just like ain't got time, if I'm honest. But I don't know, message me after, we'll talk anyway. But yeah, I don't know, man. For me, like, a couple other people have approached as well, but probably, you know what, you could probably message Emerald Crab. He might be on it. Or Create a Player, one of those guys. Because I just like, mate, I just want to make YouTube, bro. Just like, I'm like, YouTube, bro. But then again, yeah, it just depends who it is. Let me catch up. Hope you're going to try UFC. Shout out to Ramakanova. That man was first UFC match, first round submission. All right, cool. Like I said, Wednesday, dude. Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe Wednesday and Thursday. Who knows? Depends, man. How many sprites I got, how much energy I got. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. He fought Oliveira in his first fight. What happened there? Conor got the third round knockout. Yeah, that's a decision I can get behind. Third round knockout by Conor McGregor, wearing down Dustin Poirier in the first 2 rounds, and then third round landing that big shot. That could happen. Especially like Conor at lightweight. Like, people are saying Conor's cardio is not going to last, but then like, that's only at welterweight. In welterweight, he's got more muscle. Lightweight, he's a lot leaner. So, well, just checked out the available fighters. No comment. I don't get that one, bro. I don't get that one. But yeah, let's have a look. See what else people are saying. I'm gonna make a Discord and set you up. DM you when I'm sending you the link. All right, cool, printed. Yeah, just let me know, man. I'm quite lazy, bro. That's one thing you gotta know about me. That's why I try not to set schedules to things. Because it's just like, I'm the kind of guy, like, I'm lazy and then suddenly I'll feel like doing something and then I'll just go do it there and then. I'm not very good at being like, gonna do this on that week, because then you feel like, it feels like a chore, innit? It feels like a job, bro. Just like, I like doing things in the spur of the moment. That's why I'm running a league is difficult. But maybe if I can get some other people interested, maybe other people that are gonna organize it, look after the league, and then I can be there, promote it or whatever, commentate or get people involved or whatever. Next fight is gonna be a Muay Thai fight. Who are we? What venue shall we do? What venue shall we do? Yeah, Jaguar, that's the thing, bro. It's for me, it's like, I want to grow the channel, man. I want to grow the channel. I want to grow the community that we got going on here. That's kind of my thing. It's not about money. Obviously, money is nice and it helps you do things. And down the line, maybe one day I could make it about money. Do you know what I mean? Maybe one day this will be my job. But I just do it for fun, bro, at the moment. Can you make The Undertaker? Synthesis Jack, actually, I have a version of The Undertaker. And there's a guy here, Create a Player. If you look, just go up in the chat. He's got a great Undertaker on his channel. If not, there is an Undertaker I have, actually. I need to put him up. He's by Awanjar, another content creator who does CAFs. He doesn't really share them. He keeps them to himself, but he shares it on this channel. So I've got his Undertaker. I've had it for like since December, actually. So thanks for reminding me. I'm going to get that one out. So next fight I'm going to get going now. And let's do it in Apex Arena. Good shot. We are going to do 5 rounds. No, let's do kickboxing rules. Gokhan Saki versus Borkau. So we've got Muay Thai versus K1. And we are going to play as Borkau Bankamek. And our opponent is Gokhan Saki, Turkish guy from Istanbul, who nearly beat Overeem with one arm. He'd broken his arm. He broke his arm in the fight before. It was one of those ones where they have to fight back to back during the same night. And then his next fight was Alistair Overeem, and this is when Overeem was on TRT. And yeah, he was winning the fight until Overeem like kind of just figured out the guy was hurt with his arm and just beat him. I think he TKO'd him or something. K1 rules. Gosh dang it. My bad, dude. Ty Borjeski says, I hope that Overeem can get a title shot. Yeah, it would be good if Overeem gets the challenge for the title. Has Overeem ever challenged for the title at heavyweight? I don't think he has, right? He did fight Brock Lesnar, but that was not a title fight. It's so important, like, it's just the timing, isn't it? It's the timing is everything when it comes to title fights and title shots. Like, look at Charles Oliveira, bro. He's winning all his fights. And look at Leon Edwards winning all his fights. And neither of those guys have managed to get a fight going on with for the title, just because there's so many other contenders in the way. Boom. There's that first leg kick by Walkout. I should have given him some like kickboxing gear, man. We're giving him the wrong gear. Is he from the Netherlands? Ah, maybe he is, but I thought he was from... maybe I've seen him training in Istanbul in like a video. You might be right. I thought the other guy, Volkan, what's his name? Volkan something. The other like heavyweight. I thought he was from Netherlands. Bro, this guy's got sick counters, man. Goodness. What is this AI? Yeah, okay. Now, you know what? I think I remember making Saki's AI, and I think I did make him OP, bro. I just remember like making him a striking god, but then I think his ground game is terrible. Just got to keep it at a distance, man. That's how we're going to fight this one. I don't want to trade hands with him. Especially with weight divisions apart as well. Use the feints. Jojo Protrosyan's good too. Yeah, Jojo Protrosyan. He's southpaw as well, man. He's one of my favourites as well. When it comes to like technical fighters, Jojo Protrosyan. Great to watch, man. Study him, like, you can learn so much off him. I can't remember if who won the fight between him and Borkow, but I think they had two or maybe even 3 fights. I think it was 2. Yeah, no worries. I'll see what I can do. Who do you think Gustafsson should fight next? I think him versus Oleinik. Loser retires. You're going to give him the ancient dinosaur, Alexei Oleinik, who, to be honest, he's alright, you know. For an old guy, got great jiu-jitsu, and he's got that power overhands. Who should Gustafsson? The thing is, I swear Gustafsson is like on the verge of making a comeback. Every time we talk about Gustafsson, it's like the next fight he's gonna make a comeback. We're gonna see the old Gustafsson. We're gonna see, but we never do, bro. I don't think he's gonna. I think Gustafsson's done, isn't he? Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, because he's in terms of like physically gifted, Gustafsson is, bro. He's got the same reach nearly as John Jones. He's got the lengthy limbs, which is that's the kind of body type for doing well in MMA. He's got the boxing as well, but he's just, I don't know, bro. I think he's just past his prime, isn't it? And because he's one of those fighters that relies on movement, on speed, it's just not going to happen for Gustafsson. Especially now that he's gone to heavyweight, where everyone's a banger, bro. Like, he went to heavyweight probably thinking he's going to be able to outskill people on the feet, but then, like, they're all bangers, man. When they get hold of you as well, they're so strong. So I don't know. What do you guys think? TL Boss says Overeem likely won't get a shot, though Francis is next, and he still won't beat Stipe or Francis. Yeah, Overeem probably has. If Overeem can win his next fight against someone like Rosenstrike or someone with a big name who's been up there for a while now, maybe who's that wrestler that fought against Stipe? Curtis Blades, that's the one. He didn't fight Stipe, he fought Ngannou. If maybe a match between Curtis Blades and Overeem. But then didn't Overeem lose his last fight? Yeah, I don't know, man. But Overeem he's been around forever as well. I can't see him beating Stipe or Ngannou at this point. Uberim, maybe Uberim, when he had his confidence and stuff as well, especially like the one that we saw against Brock Lesnar, just a bully, bro, just coming forward. But Econoreem he's more about movement. He doesn't want to get knocked out, bro. Like, he's more about fighting efficiently. And I think to beat someone like Francis, you either need to be like Stipe, kind of grappling and grabbing, or you got to be Uberim. You got to be a Francis as well and just go in there, that big hand, just bump. Just someone gonna die. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. Edwards versus Chimaev. Who you got Well, I mean, if we look at their records and who's beaten who, Chimaev is not been around as much in the UFC, so it leans towards Edwards. Chimaev has the wrestling, and he has the striking as well, in terms of power. But Edwards is just, I don't know, man. I'm leaning towards Edwards because Edwards been around a lot longer. But like, let's see, bro. Like, is Chimaev got that Khabib kind of style wrestling, and can he use that to wear down Leon Edwards? You know what I mean? I need to watch more fights of Leon Edwards, man. He's one of them guys that slipped under my radar. I never really watched much of his stuff, but he's a very like reputable striker. He hasn't lost a fight in years, has he? Walk out here with the kicks. But yeah, what do you guys think between Chimaev and Edwards? I mean, that fight got postponed or cancelled as far as from last week, from what we were talking. So I'll be curious if that one's still, if they're bringing it back on, because I think Chimaev couldn't make the fight because he was sick, or did he have an injury, something like that. They weren't going to announce it, were they? Taibo Jassi's hyped for the fight on this weekend the weekend after, with Dustin Poirier and Conor McGregor only 2 weeks away. Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. And you know what? This weekend's one is gonna, I reckon, be as good as that card, to be honest. With Dustin Poirier, with Max Holloway fighting. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be all over that. Who do you think's gonna win between Dustin and Conor? What's your final prediction, Ty? Yeah, Jaguar, I agree with that. Jaguar says he thinks he's gonna see John Jones win the title. If it's against Stipe, I can see it happening. But then I reckon Stipe, how does Jones's chin hold up at heavyweight? That's the question. I think if Jones fights Ngannou, it's a different story. That's like a toss-up, because if Ngannou catches him, then he's going to knock him out. But if Jones can get him down and wear him down like Stipe did, then Ngannou might quit mentally. Do you know what I mean? All right, cool. Cool, Paul. Take care, buddy. I've just seen your comment. Take care, dude. And thank you, as always, for stopping by. I've just learnt that sugary drinks are good for streaming. It kind of kicks you back into action, so I'm gonna have to make sure from now on I've got some little sugary shit going on the side. Like, yes, let's get that hit of dopamine. So what's TL Boss saying? He's saying Gustafsson's striking and specifically his boxing is very elite. Yep, but his ground game in general just doesn't hold up. Agreed. He could have outboxed Fabricio, but yeah, as soon as he got taken down, it was over. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Jaguar says he doesn't see anyone stopping Jones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with that Gustafsson analogy. And the thing is, I think at heavyweight, they'd probably find it easier to drag him around. Whereas I mean, if he's stuck to light heavyweight, I mean, which grapplers are there that are going to cause him a problem? A lot of the light heavyweights now, they're just hard bangers, aren't they? DC's out of the question anyway. So I don't know. But maybe it was difficult making weight. For light heavyweight, he's a big guy after all. So TL Boss says, glass chin over him ain't beating nobody in the top 5 right now. Yeah, man. The thing is, like, if he kept that Uberim mentality, it could happen, bro. It could happen, but because he fights like Econorim, he gives him 5 rounds to figure out. All they got to do is just 5 rounds to land something on his chin. But if it's Uberim, bro, they got like 1 round and they're gonna die. If they don't land something in that 1 round, Uberim's gonna kill him. Like, but we never really saw that version of him. Because K1, I guess, it was when he was in K1 when he was just a beast with the big gloves blocking shots and then just bullying everyone. He was massive. And then, yeah, man, I don't know. Still, though, I got to rate the guy. He's been around for like 20 years or something, man. Used to fight at light heavyweight. Can you make some CAFs, bro? And we might do, you know. We might do. Like I said, Wednesday or Thursday or maybe both days, I'm going to be creating CAFs. So I'll see what I can do. And then Buster says, Conor is going to knock out Dustin in the first round. That is the prediction from Buster. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a catch up on the channel after the result. TL Boss says, I wish Conor would stop messing around and actually face people that challenge, because I can see Conor putting Dustin away in the first 3 minutes. Yeah. He can do it. Dustin's hittable. Conor's like a razor sniper. People are saying Dustin might wrestle him, but like one of you guys earlier was saying, he does have the damn, we're knocked down. Conor's grappling is underrated, like. And Dustin Poirier is not really a massive grappler, is he? Enough? I don't know, man. The thing is, it's southpaw versus southpaw. It's always awkward when it's a southpaw versus a southpaw, especially because that cross is not there anymore. the left cross against an orthodox fighter, bro, is always there. Like, you can almost always land it. I can land my left cross all day. I can't land my jab. Jab is harder to land. And then when you're going against southpaw versus southpaw, the jab hand is in the way of the cross. You have to get past that jab. So it just depends, man. Depends what kind of, how Conor can get past it. He did against Nate, but then eventually Nate started jabbing his face off. But I don't think Dustin Poirier's got the boxing that Nate does. He doesn't have the reach that Nate does. So I think Conor is going to catch him. And now we've seen Conor with the elbows and stuff anyway. So I don't know. We'll see. Let me see what you guys are saying. I missed one comment by Righteous. He said this will be the last ride. And he's planning to win the title and retire. Who's that? Who's that, buddy? I missed that bit. Alright, cool, Printed. I will have a look at that. My Discord is open, actually. But I'm in the middle of a fight. I swear, this started off as a Muay Thai fight. It's turned into a boxing fight as the fight's gone on. It's so trippy, though. I've missed the entire fight. I've been talking this whole time. I've missed the entire fight. I don't even know who's winning this. I think we're about to lose. Judging by getting knocked down, but spam them shit. One more for good luck. Nah, didn't happen. Oh, the Overeem one. Yeah. You know what? One last Overeem fight. I can get behind that. Alright, Gurkhan Saki took the victory. Alright, GG to the AI. Creator Blade says he loves watching MVP. Michael Venom Page, UK fighter. I used to train with his trainer in Nottingham. That point fighting style, them guys are good, man. Gurkhan Saki, right, he got loads of leg health events. Significant strikes. Borkow got more of the significant strikes and total strikes, but I guess because Gurkhan's a couple of weight classes up, he got the victory over that one. Alright, cool, let's jump into the next one. Yeah, MVP. Now I think fighters that fight him, they just actively kind of avoid him. They run away from him when they're fighting him. So that's the thing. When MVP was first coming up, people didn't know who he was, so they would just go at him. And when you go at MVP, he's going to counter you into oblivion, man. And he's got such reach and range on him. That was when it was a joy, because people were like, huh? Who is this guy? And then MVP's doing all kinds of moves, bro. Tornado kicks and all sorts. And then just flying across the ring with his cross, bro. He could cover the octagon so quickly. But then nowadays, people fighting MVP, they just don't fight. They just go for a leg kick every now and then, and they don't fight. MVP doesn't do too much either, because he doesn't want to put himself in the danger. And then he can kind of just get that victory, you know what I mean? Mike Tyson versus Bob Sapp. Yeah, good shout. Let's do that one. Just give me a shout for the arena. Yeah, so I'd like to see MVP face. I want to see him fight Raymond Daniels, man. That would be a good fight. With MMA gloves. Two guys with the same style. I do have Venom Page, but I don't have him at the moment. I made him on the channel a while back. If you want the formula, just check back to around October time. For the Michael Venom Page version. My version anyway. And yeah, let's WFA. Did I pick WFA? I think I did. WFA. Alright, cool. Here we go. So, who should we play as? I might play as Mike Tyson for a change. As a powerhouse boxer. You know what? Let's make this realistic, right? Let's make this realistic. Make this realistic. First of all, Bob Sapp's going to be gassing in like 2 seconds of the fight. Mike's going to have some big power advantage. But Mike's transition speed is going to be terrible. So if Bob gets it to the ground, Bob Sapp's going to be doing some ground stuff. Not that much though. Make him a bit normal. And I'm going to give Bob Sapp the Brawler AI. You know what? Brawler AI? Nah, bro. Bob Sapp would be scared shitless of Mike Tyson. So we need to give him an AI that's just going to run away the whole time, bro. So let's have a look. Maybe... You know what? Corey Anderson, man. That sounds like the right kind of AI for Bob Sapp. Stand-up strike frequency. He's going to be a bit shy. He's going to look to grapple and just hold on for dear life. So that's going to be my prediction for Bob Sapp if he was to fight Mike Tyson with a submission frequency up as well. Let's do MMA rules. 3 rounds. We're going to play as Mike Tyson. We got some fat advantage in this fight. But if he gets the takedown, we could be in trouble. Against Bob Sapp, I'm going to do him as a... What should we do him as? Maybe just balanced. Top dog, versatile, virtuoso. Smasher, dominator. Put him as a wrestler. Let's put him as a... No, you know what? Forget that. Powerhouse, let's go. Alright, cool. So, we got certain buffs for Mike Tyson, making him more realistic. And then we've debuffed the crap out of Bob Sapp, so he should be gassing very early on. So I think the result is pretty much there anyway, but let's enjoy it anyway. So let's have a look. So you created Conor McGregor in UFC 2 and you're using him in Ultimate Team. Nice, dude. Which one did you make, like a more recent version of Conor McGregor? I think his version in UFC 2, he had a beard. I think he had the beard and like the shaved hair at the sides. Maybe that's UFC 1. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Bob Sapp wants to touch gloves. Mike Tyson says, alright then. This is your final wish before I separate you from this planet. Look at his alien head. Bob Sapp's got a nice alien head in this. Got one touch from Mike Tyson. Bob Sapp is dead already. Look at him. Look at him. He's scared, bro. Going for the clinch. Oh, that pisses Mike Tyson right off though. Mike don't like that clinching business. Mike going forward now. Bob's alright. He's got a little bit of defense. Do you have Venom page on UFC 4? Yeah, he's on the channel, dude. So he said, what did he say? He taunted with Michael Pennage earlier on ranked and got KO'd in like 20 seconds. Yeah, dude, you should check my latest video. Is literally his righteous authority. Last time I played him on this game, and he did the same thing with Michael Page. He just got caught like nice. Here it comes like that. Boom. Ah, we missed it. Bob Sapp gets the takedown. Let's get back to the feet. Side control. Nope. See, I wonder what Mike Tyson's ground game would be like if someone actually like trained him up, because he's so good at boxing. Surely if he did like grappling as well, because he was always a freak, bro. He would be a freak grappler, man. Imagine instead of boxing, he did high school wrestling and did like the collegiate wrestling, all that stuff like DC or someone. Bro. He could probably be Olympic wrestler, man. Definitely, especially with the body type he's got. But obviously he did boxing, but a lot of Mike Tyson, bro, is his physical attributes. And then just having the right people around him to give him the fight IQ. My man promoted me as a Reddit meme. Yeah, I don't know what it was on, like 150 upwards last time I saw it, bro. So thank you for that. Alright, cool, dude. I'll have a look. How do you want to run it? How should we do it? I quite like the structure when it's like you just fight in your own time. That's quite good, because I think that lets people like just set up the fights themselves and just get on with it. No, Bob Sapp he's brutal, man. Don't worry though, he's gonna gas now. Let's have a look. Yeah, I put Page's hands behind his back, and they were using GSP. Knocked me out of a clean front kick. Oh, of course it's a front kick, bruv. That front kick in this game, do you know what? It's the most powerful kick to use, like, when you're first starting out in the game, especially in lower divisions. Division 5 down, that front kick just works, like, you'll see so many people doing it as well. And that's it, bruv. Bob Sapp thought he could box with Mike Tyson. That was his mistake right there. Yeah, fight in your own time, yeah. I think that's a good shout. Let me see. Which one is it? Is it the second link or the first one? We might need to change the name now. Because the other one's called AFL as well. It's not going to work for the both AFL. Anyway, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at it after the stream. Yeah, dude, that Bob Sapp is having a rough day today. Definitely. Increase your player level. Thank you, Bob Sapp. You have leveled us up. Might unlock some new cosmetics. Octagon. Nice. Alright, cool. Let me just see that replay again, man. I was looking away. Yeah, that's it. Tidy hook. Just one hook and that's it. Done. Doesn't even need to follow it up. He still does, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Joe Exotic. Is Joe Exotic the Tiger King guy? That's probably that's a good suggestion actually. That's probably right up creator players alley, man. He's good at them kind of ones. I think that's who Joe Exotic is, right? Mr. Joe Exotic, the Tiger King. I do feel sorry for them tigers though, you know that? Like they shouldn't be they should be out in the wild, bro. They're not domestic animals, like not like a rabbit or something that you need to like, you can justify it, say you're protecting the animal or something, bro. It's a fucking it's an apex predator, bro. You should not be keeping it in a cage, you know what I'm saying? Is Iceman, is that Chuck Liddell? And Prem says, any update on Deji? You know what? We could have a look at Deji after this. Let's do one more fight, and then I might have a little go. Spend like half an hour or something, do some calf, and then we'll carry on. Tempted to get more Sprite in. Let's have a look. So who's name suggestion, please? I don't know. I have a think, dude. We'll have a think. I wanna if we're gonna do it, we've got to do the rules a bit different. So it'll be something unique about it, man. It'll be something fun. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but. Isaac Frost versus Ivan Drago. Yes, Buster. That's the one. Yeah, so that's what he's saying. Iceman versus. Oh, no, but I haven't got Isaac Frost installed. No. No, man. Can I look at CAFs? All right, yeah, let's have a look at the CAFs. Combined. All right, let's just do. Should we just do UFC Apex just to make life easier? And what we can do then, just pull this down all the way. I like having the stamina a bit buffed when I play against AI so that we can both just like go to town. That was Corey Anderson's AI. That's Corey Anderson fits Bob Sapp quite well, I think. He was throwing a few shots and then he's trying to grapple. Let me just reset all this, right? Okay, cool. So the AIs I have are CAF, sorry. Created fighters. Yes. All right, let's have a look. So we got Tank Abbott, Rocky Balboa, Boakau, Joseph Benavidez Jr., Shannon Briggs, Van Damme. Yeah, TL Boss. That's what he's saying. He's saying we should set up a league, and I don't know, do like weekly cards and stuff, do rankings and stuff like other people have done. Yeah, it's just asking for a name. It'll be an online league, I guess, player versus player. Yeah, so I'm just going through the CAFs now. Like I said, like I'm up for doing it. I just don't want to be like the one organizing it because I know that I'm not going to be consistent in the long run. So it will need to be like a couple of us doing it or something if we're going to do it. Just because I'm always over YouTube, man. It's barely like most of my time goes to YouTube. Keith Furman. Okay, so Mike Tyson. All right, cool. So yeah, let me know who else we can do. I'm thinking Roy Jones versus Anderson Silva. That's kind of ringing a bell. What do you think of Roy Jones, Anderson Silva? That's a fight we never got to see. No one ever plays with Anderson Silva in this game either. His stats are really bad. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a good one. Anything goes, bruv. No hold bars. And all the fights, they've got to be done in backyard. That's how it's done, bruv. None of this fancy business, bruv. All the fights in backyard. Nathan, that is a good shout. Let's do that. Let's do Nathan's one. And yeah, let's play as Conor, man. I just want to feel like the power of Conor McGregor against Jake Paul. Is that too much power? Might be too much power. Set Jake Paul as, where is it? Anthony Joshua. Floyd Mayweather versus Petr Yan. That's a good matchup as well. Anthony Joshua. Okay, so I'm gonna be Conor, and let's fight Jake Paul. And obviously, I've given Conor the power that he has in real life to make it realistic. And Jake Paul is just whatever, but he's got good AI. So, oh, they fixed Sean O'Malley, did they? Yeah, they fixed him. That's good. I was wondering when that was gonna come. All right, and where is Jake Paul? He's on his way to the graveyard. He's kind of tall though. I'll give him that. And for his stats, let's give him powerhouse, so he's got decent power behind him. A wild card one. Now I'm telling you, bro, like it's gonna be one. If we're gonna do it, bro, it's gonna be a backyard because no one's doing a backyard league, bro. It's just a scrappy backyard, like, bro. You fight one guy, you in some nights we could even do it like you got to fight 3 guys for the next card, bro. Like 3 guys in a row you have to fight. I don't know, some weird ass rules, bro. Like proper. Leonidas versus Einstein. Leonidas versus Kratos. Yeah, if I had Kratos, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that Einstein. I might record it and just throw it up on the channel just for the lols, as they say in written form. No one ever says that in real life, though, do they? Bruv, that's what happens, bro. You spend this much time on PC. League fights in Apex Arena or WFA Arena. Well, we could do right. You join the league, your first few fights are gonna be in backyard, and then when you're on the main card, we could do like main card fighters. They can fight in Apex, like WFA. Or we could have an Apex champion, we could have WFA champion, and we could have backyard champion. Something like that. And we can do it like backyard can be for players who are like Division 5 and below. Or like really like people who are really new to the game. Because they got nowhere to go, bro, at the end of the day. Let them play somewhere. And then Apex can be like Division 10. Or like WFA can be Division 10. And then Apex can be like fucking everyone, bro. Division 20, do whatever, spammy shit, I don't care. Whatever goes. Or we could do it like you have to play certain rules. I'd rather we play certain rules, but then zero fucks given doesn't work as a name, bro. But I do hate spammy stuff. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But I think that's a good idea, like 3 different levels. Card makers, yeah. Just see who's interested, man. We'll see. Mods. Jan Blachowicz versus Israel Adesanya. That's a good card we should check out. Good fight we should check out. Great boy can sig out for the next stream. Yeah, I'll do that. So I need to record some. I need to record off the guys that I got on this account. Get those new ones added. Yeah, that's doable. Alright, let's go. Nah, what, we touched gloves? That was an accident. Oh, that is how it would go, right? Nah, Conor's going to be a gent, bro. Conor's going to knock him out in style. Jake's already fucked. Conor can take his punches all day, bro. Conor just standing like, what? Call that a punch, mate. Call that a punch, mate. You're going to die in a sec. Go on. Boom, 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 boom. One more coming. Here it comes, here it comes. Boom. That's it, bro. That's it. Conor McGregor, that's what he would do to Jake. Just literally stand there, take his punches, sniff at them, and then knock him the fuck out. $0 given. $0 given. That's pretty good. What's the prize? Nothing, bruv. That's a good knockout. Yeah, I'll save that one. That is very realistic. You're right, Gleason. Alright, cool. So I'll probably make the Deji in a bit. But let me go through the other fights. So what we got next? Floyd Mayweather versus Petr Yan, yeah? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'll do the AI versus AI. I'll put a legendary for both of them. I'll put the stats middle for everyone, but I'll give Floyd a slight buff to his striking because the CAF is gonna be weaker. And then we'll see. Let the AI resolve that one. Paul would end up hospitalized. Yeah. No, I think Conor would send him to the shadow realm so quickly that like he probably wouldn't even be hurt, bro. You just see like one little bruise on his face and that's it. It's those guys who take beatings, bro. Like Muhammad Ali in his fights against Joe Frazier, like had like internal bleeding or something because he's just taking such a beating over the rounds. It's them kind of fights that really get people like battered, innit? Okay, so I'm going to put Floyd in the blue corner. For Anthony Joshua's AI. And in the other corner, we will have Petr Yan. That was who you're asking for, right, Petr Yan? Time for Deji. Yeah, we're gonna do him. Let me do 2 more fights and then we'll do Deji. 2 more fights and then we'll have a look at Deji. Mr. Deji. Floyd, I'm gonna give him pressure because pressure has faster punches against Petr Yan. And yeah, let's let that one play out. All right, cool. We need to figure out the weight divisions then, innit? How should we do it? You guys decide, man. It's like community league then. I don't mind. We just need people to run it. We just need people who are actually going to run it as well. Who would end up hospital? I saw 2 boxers you can match them up. Shannon Briggs versus Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman would eat. Shannon Briggs would eat Keith Thurman, bro, for lunch. That's the size difference between those 2. Yeah, lightweight, middleweight, heavyweight. That sounds good. I definitely middleweight. I'm definitely agree with that. Oh, it is me. All right, let's go. And now let's quickly just switch. Go on, Floyd. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, no, we can't do every division. Dude, to be honest, I wouldn't even mind just doing 1 division to start with. And then start with 1 division, maybe middleweight. And then add more on as we go. If you guys want to do that, I don't know. Because you got to remember, you got to get people to sign up as well. That's the effort. That's the effort part, bro. Yeah, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. After this, I'm gonna make Deji anyway. We'll do the Israel Adesanya versus Blachowicz. Right, we'll see that one play out, and then I'm gonna try and make Deji. Yeah. Start. Exactly. But I do like the idea of starting like you start in the backyard, and then you get the next level up is the next guys, and then the next level up. That's the thing, like all these leagues, like the league I joined as well, the guy I fought in my first fight is a Division 19 player. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't want to fight a Division 19 player, bro, in my first fight. Do you know what I mean? That's not the fault of the league. That's just how it is, like, because there's not enough people to, got to structure it and you got to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard, man. How you gonna? Yeah, we'll see. Could do it featherweight and lightweight fights at the same rankings, so is welterweight and middleweight, then light, heavy, and heavyweight. What do you mean? So light featherweights can fight lightweights or something? Are we gonna do it so? I don't know. Do you guys want to do it so people have to use the same fighter every time? So they use only 1 fighter in the league, or do they? Is it actually just players? Like you can play as whoever you want in that division. I quite like UFC Veterans one, man. He's doing a great job, like what he's done. And there's like weekly fights. You just fight in your own time, and everyone has a specific fighter to that division. Reddit's got a league going on. They got a league which is all created fighters. So you fight using created fighters. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Lightweight and featherweight would be the same division. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't think we can fight lightweight and featherweight in online matches. That's the problem. That's the only thing. I'll have a think, man. Well, yeah, we'll talk about it anyway. You guys, I've joined the Discord anyway. We can talk about it on the Discord as well. But I'm just saying, it is a lot of effort to maintain something like that, you know. So whoever's looking after it, they've got to be on it. Floyd is about to get knocked out. Damn. Oh, not combined. A specific fighter that you picked and have to use. Yeah, fair enough. I might get another drink of Sprite actually. Get a nice Sprite going on. Alright, cool. BRB. Oh, BRB. All right, cool. Just catching up on what you guys are writing. And what's TL Bus says he's up for it. Yeah, I don't mind. We could talk about it afterwards, but yeah, you just got to be consistent with it. Basically, I mean, the thing is, I think people are gonna want to fight every week. That's what I think people are gonna want. But we could do it less frequently. If it's too much work, then you could always do it once every 2 weeks or something. Make a bigger thing out of it. But I think the way that those kind of things go is people want to join, and when they join, they get excited and they want to have loads of fights in one go, and then they probably leave after about 3-4 weeks, or maybe 5 weeks. They'll probably leave like when the fun of it's gone. That's kind of how these kind of things go. I know from Fight Night Champion there were leagues. It was a similar thing there. But I don't know. Hayden, see the rules. It's a nice photo. No rules, yeah. That is a nice photo, yeah. No hold bars, as they say. If we had Fight Night Champion, man, we'd do a bare knuckle league, bruv. Set that in the backyard or something. Mexico. A bare knuckles. That would be sick, actually, but I don't think anyone has Fight Night these days. So X Dubs HD, welcome to the stream. Says, can you try and make Johnny Carrier? Come ask me on Wednesday, mate. Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be streaming. On that day, I'm going to be making CAFs that are going to be called out on the stream, and I'll get like a half decent CAF made for people. Johnny Carey, who is Johnny Carey? Oh, he's an entertainment guy, YouTuber. So yeah, just shout me on Wednesday or Thursday on the stream, and I'll try and have a look. Depends, yeah, probably first come first serve kind of thing. Khabib versus GSP for the last fight. Bro, we ain't even near the last fight. This is the middle of the stream. We can call it that. So we can schedule. Yeah, let's do GSP Khabib for the last fight. But I'm going to be here for a while, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to get that YouTube airtime. You know what I'm saying? How long has it been? It's been a good 3 hours. But you know what? The difference I've done today is I bring energy drink. Like, it just wakes me up. I'm like, oh, shit. Let's go. Got stream tomorrow as well. I'm going to be streaming a Star Wars game with my friend Samuel. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And then we'll see. Yeah, something after this fight, then I'll have a look at might have a look at Deji, and then we'll do the Israel Adesanya fight. But yeah, Jaguar, if you're tired, bro, you don't need to, it's cool, man. Like, you've been here for 3 hours. Like, I understand, dude. And I appreciate all the support and all the suggestions, dude. Literally makes it so much fun. Conor McGregor with that flying punch. X Dubs, I appreciate that comment. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to give you a little zoom for that. That's my zoom feature. Do other YouTubers have a zoom feature? Nah, bro. They ain't got that zoom shit. Conor McGregor, Floyd Mayweather with a knockout there. Boom. That's actually an alright looking knockout. I don't think Floyd would do that in a fight, but it's actually a good little replay. I might save that one as well, actually. But yeah, X-Tubs, for me, mate, it's literally like a case of I'm just, every kind of week, I'm just trying to improve my gear. I'm trying to improve my video editing, just working on stuff. And then if it, I think it will come. When the time comes, the time will come in it. At least my skills, that's the important thing, is my skills get there. And I think they are getting there. So that's it, man. And we've got a good crew here as well. We've got like a bunch of people who've been around for months, man. Literally like some of the best supporters on this channel. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, see where it goes. See where it goes. So let's have a look at Deji. So let's just mix it up a bit. Let's do some creative fighter. Deji. But then who am I going to delete? That's the problem, brother. I ain't got anyone to delete if I'm going to create. I'm going to get rid of Logan Paul, man. Get rid of Logan Paul. He's on the channel anyway. That was easy. I was like, who am I going to delete? Oh, yeah. That was a Deji. That's a good, easy one. Oh, thanks, Creator Player. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of, yeah. I'm trying to improve like the sound quality. That's what I've been trying to do recently. So I've got the new mic arm. I think hopefully that's helping. And yes, take it as it comes, innit? Deji face. Bro, I've typed in Deji face on Google, and it's just everything is troll on here, man. What I need like a neutral face where it's not doing anything. TL boss, unfortunately the thing is we can't change the rounds in the matches. We can only do 3 rounds or 5 rounds. The only way we can do things differently is if it's AI versus AI matches and someone goes through and like simulates it all, and then it's like more of a sim league, and then you can put your points into like what you want to level up for your character, stuff like that. If we did it like that. Dude, you know what? I might have to bounce out of Deji, man. There's no pictures of him. What's his name? Deji Olatoye. No, that's not him. That's an NFL player. Ah, you know what? Let me give it a go. I don't have a picture of Deji to work with. I'm just going to freestyle it. So, whatever. I'll try and set... Alright, let me set 5 minutes. 5 minutes I'm going to spend on this. I ain't going to spend more than 5. Alright, fair enough. 10 minutes. I'll make it 10. But give me a picture of him. Link me a picture, bro. I can't find a picture of him. That's the difficulty is finding a picture. His face is doable, but probably about there. It'll probably be one that I'll have to finish in my own time, like off stream, or maybe on if I don't get him done today, then on the Wednesday stream. Deji face. Somewhere along these lines, isn't it? Hang on, there's a face-to-face with Jake Paul, right? He's going to be doing a serious one there. Make Kevin Lee. Yeah. On Wednesday, I'll have a look at Kevin Lee then. Alright, so I haven't got a perfect angle of Deji to work with here. But I think we can make something happen. Got a side angle actually, so if it's a side angle, let's work at it from over here. I'm what, 10 times in this league. Fair enough, man. If you're happy to, bro, and if you think it's worth it, then let's do it, man. I'm up for it, dude. I never done a create a fighter from just a side angle photo, but let's see, man. Maybe it works. This one's for you, Prem. Difficult part is the eyebrows, because his eyebrows are really high up on his face. They're quite faded as well. Comedy Shorts Gamer. I've got his Deji versus Jake Paul picture up from their fight. So I'm working off that at the moment. I don't usually do the height that much, but I'm trying to get as much space between the eyebrow and the eyes as I can. But it's made his cheekbone bigger as well, unfortunately. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like if we have non-ranked contender, bro, they can all have rankings as well, but they just be in the they can be in like the backyard, innit? So if you're unranked, you can fight in backyard. When you're contender, you can fight in, I don't know, WFA in or like Apex, and then when you're really up there, then you can fight in the whatever our main arena is, if it's WFA or whatever you guys think. That way everyone's kind of ranked in a way. I'll do nostril size. Comedy Short Gamer, and there's a front picture. Right, let me have a look. Ah, Selma, I remember, mate. I remember. When did we play? I remember that. You was winning the fight, wasn't you? I swear you was winning that fight. You were dominating the whole thing. And then literally, yeah, I think I remember that. That was like a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Yeah, dude, I'm vicious, bro. When I get hold of a limb in this game, I don't know why I'm good at that R2 L2 submission game. It's so easy for me. I'm surprised you remember me, bro. But I guess the name's the same, isn't it? Aiden Dubstep, Aiden Zero. Close enough, innit? But yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. So we pick a CAF. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, if we're gonna do a league, I reckon people should be allowed to use roster fire or CAFs as well. Because what's happened in other leagues is that all the good fighters have got taken up, and then it's like if you're joining late, you ain't gonna get a good fighter. But at least if you get a CAF, you can still have some sort of CAF that you can use. Or yeah, yeah, something like that. Does that look like Deji? I don't know. Has he just got one of them faces that's gonna be hard to do on stream? I don't think so. He kind of looks like a duck in real life. In order to get that duck look, we need to bring that face a little bit closer down. He's got glasses on there. Separation. Can you try Kevin Lee? Yeah, on his Ultimate Team in UFC 4. No, it's not, dude. Ultimate Team is not in UFC 4. They took it out. They took it out because the focus, I think, this time was on like created fighters and stuff. It does look like him. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I can't tell because he's got glasses on. In real life, he's got glasses on. It's hard to tell. I say the nose is messed up, but there's not much I can do about the nose shape. That's the nose shape. That's on this face template. Fortunately, I'm using that first picture that is on Google. Got kind of a serious look to him. Some faces are just easy to do, others just aren't. But I think Deji, to me, it still looks way off. But up to you, dude. I'm gonna use Michael Venom Page. Yeah, just type in his name and type in CAF, and it should come up. And just type in Aiden as well if you want. I think my version is the best one of Page, to be honest. I don't think that others got close, but you'll see him come up anyway. Mr. Deji. What's the side angle look like? Probably not like that, right? He looks a bit worried. I don't know. My one looks a bit worried. I don't know if Deji looks that worried in real life. He doesn't look that worried, does he normally? Maybe if we change the eyebrows. Maybe these ones? Yeah, I don't know. It's always a bad idea to change the eyebrows at the last minute because I based the entire face off the eyebrows as well, kind of. But yeah, I'll leave that up to you, man. He has a bigger mouth and bigger lips. Let me check. I think I've made his jaw too thing as well. Right, so from this angle, I think the nose is probably something like that anyway. I'm gonna leave the nose for now. Deji Comedy Shorts Gamer here. It's that one, innit? I used to watch him when I was younger. I preferred him to KSI anyway, back in the day. Alright, cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, his brow shape needs to be a bit. Something like that. Yeah, it's just the brow shape. That's the problem. Maybe I will change it to brows 9. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is Deji for anyone who's joined new, or maybe even brows 1. Maybe brows 1. Because his eyebrows are very faded in real life, aren't they? I have to do something about the hair as well. Maybe brows 1 and a little magic. for the tattoo. Obviously, if I make it smaller, it might look a bit more believable. Can't see it, bro. His face is too shiny. Maybe like that. One more. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you, but I'll show you the code actually because it looks alright now. Maybe do that tweak. What did you say to the lips? Something like that. Can't see what I'm doing. My face close to the screen, but anyway. Oh my gosh, what have I done to his eyebrows? Why'd you shave? Yeah, I needed to, dude, for work, and it's too tacky, bro. If I'm walking around with a fucking beard, my fucking hobo beard. Yeah, maybe, maybe I'll leave the eyebrow to you, bro. It's always a nuisance doing the tattoos, man. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Maybe we'll do another hour and a half. I don't really mind. I wanted to do a bit longer today because the like American guys, they usually come on later in the streams. Like whenever I've done streams in the past, it always picks up later on. Different people come, so I wanted to try and because I get comments people saying they couldn't make it and stuff. So I was like why don't you do a bit longer in it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back on the eyebrow there. Yeah, I'd recommend probably eyebrows, brows 9 or brows. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's play around with brows 8 for a second. Hang on. Never done touch the width. Use the third last body. That works great. All right, let me have a look at that. Oh, no worries, Prem. I just seen your comment. That's good, dude. I just can't figure out the eyebrows, and I think I'm gonna have to leave it because this is what kind of happens when I make calves. I just get stuck, and then I'm just like, what should I do? And then I just keep going back and forth, and then it gets really unproductive. So let's just accept that it's been this productive. This is about as productive as I'm gonna get, I think, right now on this one. What are you saying? Body. Use the third last body. This one, yeah. Or the first one? No, this one, isn't it? Okay. General info. We can change his hair as well if you got a better suggestion. What is his height? Comedy Shorts gamer. Deji. He's only 24, But he's older than that. But he's the younger brother, isn't he? That's why. Does anyone know his height? Deji. Height is 5'8". Yuri Boyka and Steven Seagal. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of the right guys then. I mean, if I got guys that I can get rid of without needing to record them. So I'm gonna have Deji now. I got Deji now in my roster. Nice. That's great. Oh well, we had Logan Paul for a while. We never used him, so it's not a loss really, is it? He's from London, isn't he? Watford. Is he from Watford? Let me give him that YouTuber outfit. What should he wear? Board shorts. What we got? Yeah, right. Let's. Can we not use CAF? Should we use? Oh, you mean for the league? Or you mean for the rest of the stream? Alright, let me use these new ones, man. Unlock these new shorts. Something different in it. Deji got some different outfit going on, man. Cowboy hat. Does he wear one of these? Skull cap. I haven't unlocked him though. I can give him one of these hats. Does he wear hats? Deji. In the league, yeah, I guess we can, yeah. I don't mind. It depends how you guys want to do it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give him a hat, bro. Give me that hat. For my last 100, bro. I don't want to spend my last 100. All right, leave it. Deji wears gladiator shorts. How does he? All right. I'm just taking the piss now. Hang on. Let me do justice to Deji in case he watches this and gives me a shout out. Thank you, Deji. Let's give him a zebra brown. Oh, you said? Did you say gladiator? Yeah, zebra brown. That's good. Semi-professional, fair enough, mate. Deji is ready. Okay, cool. Let me go through them. What we've done for him. So, hair is hair 10, brows 9, facial hair nothing, body hair nothing, black eyebrows black, facial hair light brown, body hair whatever. Template 23, and then usual business. The usual business. Go through. Hang on, too quickly. Brows, eyes. I don't know who Blueface is, dude. Is that another YouTuber or is that the name of a clown or something? Yeah, this is Deji then. Don't know. You can try a different hair on him, but I think that one will do. He's got kind of a big forehead in real life, so you could give him that one, hair 9. Anything else I needed to cover? The body type we gave body 23, skin tone 10. Eyes are dark brown, and that's a wrap for Deji. Let's save him, and we have a new CAF. Did you see Floyd Mayweather? He got new extensions. What? Floyd Mayweather got extensions, bro. He doesn't have any hair to begin with. Let me see that. Was it? He's made a bigger goat. What is it? Goatee or whatever it is he's got. Who can I get rid of, man? If we're gonna do video, I could get rid of. No, I can't get rid of Chuck. He's a permanent one. Yeah, I think, dude. I'm thinking next time we're gonna have to do it because I don't want to get rid of any of these guys because I want to do videos on all of them. The only one I'm leaning towards is Albert Einstein, but I still think I should just make a video on him as well, just for the jokes. On Wednesday, we'll have a look on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm thinking get rid of Einstein, but I want to make a video. I want to save him. I could save him in this live. I guess I could save him live. Wait, who did you want to replace him with? I totally forgotten who you said you wanted to replace him with. Yuri Boyka. Oh, Yuri Boyka's. We could do. Oh, but Einstein, man, I don't want to get rid of him. Oh, he's a cute old man. Gonna make some pizza. Nah, next time, man. What'd you say? Should we do it this time? And yeah, no worries, Prem. No worries. The only thing that I think is a bit long about you making Yuri Boyka is the tattoos, because we've already made Yuri Boyka, so all I got to do is copy the tutorial. That's not long. It's just the tattoos. Get rid of the boxer, Keith Thurman. No, I need to make a video on him, man. I'd rather get rid of Einstein than that guy. Lil Uzi Vert, Gaming Mike, welcome to the stream. Kevin Lee with short hair, bro. Let me get out. Let me get out of CAF, man. It's gonna be too much requests. I think I could get rid of PewDiePie. I don't think Takanori Gomi is going anywhere particularly anytime soon. He doesn't look very good. Oh yeah. Oh no, Sergio, I've not recorded that. Deji. I could get rid of Ivan Drago and then remake him later. We could do something like that. Because he's already on the channel, isn't he? And he's not version 2. Einstein, you can create him again easily. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you convinced me. Alright, fine. I'm gonna make Pembys Yuri. I like Pembys Yuri. Okay. So let's have a look. What's he done? Oh yeah, let me just quickly save Einstein, so I've got him for later. Template 37. He just looks like a pizza man. In one of those Disney films or something, he's like the granddad or something. That's some animated short. Okay, so that's that bit. Did I get the head template? Template 37. Body 13. Eyes dark brown. Hair 40. Yeah, to be honest, I probably won't bother making Einstein again anyway. I think that's the wrap for Einstein. Goodbye, my friend. All right, cool. So Yuri Boyka, I'm using Pembys one. What browsers he got? So yeah, Pembys Yuri from way back. I could just make my own Yuri, but I've got a Yuri anyway. I don't like my Yuri. I want to make a new one. I'm gonna make one. For now, I'm gonna make Pembys one, right? And then what I'll do is I'll make another Yuri. I'll make a new Yuri when I get around to it, because that has been requested anyway. And for today, we'll just roll with Pembys version. Yeah. What are we doing about the gloves for the league? I don't know. I think the gloves are just default ones, right? But I don't think it just depends on what venue you're in. That's what gloves gets allocated. I think this is what Pembys one look like, is it? Yeah, we can't change the gloves, unfortunately. I think it's just whatever's been selected. Something like that. Chuck another one. Okay. And let's do the face. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish we could. We can't. I don't think we can change gloves, bro. I think we just gotta use whatever we're given. See what template is used. He's used template 19, but all the templates changed. So that is. It's this one here. All right. I think this is gonna be close enough anyway. I don't think I need to try and change it right now. Kevin Lee, yeah, dude, on Wednesday. Come to the stream on Wednesday, and then basically we'll just do a first come first serve. People just shout them out, and we'll just try and make whatever we can live on the stream. Just because I want to do some more fights tonight. Kevin Lee with short hair. Short hair. All right, cool. Got the eyes. What's the eyes saying? You know what? Is that close enough, or should I change it some more? I think that's pretty close. What else has he done? He's changed the mouth. Yeah, I think that's probably close enough, man. I just need to do the tattoos now. Tattoos. Yeah, what outfit should we give him as well, dude? More muscular, lighter body. Yeah, exactly. It's not that one. Which one is he used? Yeah, I haven't really memorized where the tattoos are, so it's just taking a bit of time to find it. But unless I don't have that shape, I might not have that shape actually. Let's choose this one in it. I think that's what I did on mine anyway. Body hair. Round tattoo on his left chest. What do you say? Use a more muscular, a bit lighter body. I think body 8 is his one. Chuck a tattoo on his right arm as well. Double tattoo should be stars. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't think there is stars, man, is there? The closest one, I guess, is this tribal 30, but pick a fighter. If it's, I'll take Anderson Silva, dude. If we're doing middleweight, I'll take Anderson Silva. 100%. Yeah, I could make the stars myself. True. I think I'm just gonna leave it because we want to get to fights, innit? He's got one more tattoo, one more major one. I know it's not perfect. This is Pembys anyway. I'll make my own one later. But yeah, if you guys want the formula that I'm working with, it's the one from Pembys channel, but I haven't done the face. I've done like a bit of it. How's he done the circle? Okay, something like that. And then, oh, is it the old one? Yeah, it's from 14th of August I got. 14th of August. Yeah, tattoos are gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm just flying through the tattoos, man. I'm not even doing justice at all to what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to get it ready because it was requested. Oh yeah, they're literally stars. I'm dopey pillock sometimes, man. I should, because you know how much time I spend on Creative Fighter to not know what tattoos we have. Kind of jokes, actually. I like that. All right, so this is outdated one from a while back, but I think I'm just gonna roll with it for now. Where is he at? Is it 188 centimeters? Was it 180 centimeters? And then later on we'll update the face, or maybe I'll make a new one. Yuri Boyka. Do the stars properly. Yeah, well, you know how long that would take, yeah? You know how long that would take. I did want to do a longer stream, to be honest. I would just sit here doing tattoos all evening. Just for one fighter. Stance is Stephen Thompson. Clothing, what have you given him? Kumite. Is it Kumite or Kumite? No one knows, do they? Give him the white ones. Snake tattoo. Alright, let me give him the snake tattoo, man. I don't want to play around much more with the front one because we're going to enter that zone where we're just going to be like trying to get it absolutely perfect. Snake tattoo. Right, let's have a look. What we got? What about this fish? Oh, mate, give him a fish tattoo on his back. Look, it's got scales. Look, if I make it like that, it's a snake, innit? There you go, bro. Problem solved. Turn it upside down. He actually wears black shorts. Yeah, I think you're right. Is it? How's the tattoo? Is it like that? I think it's. Do it like that, man. There you go, bro. It's a snake. All right, let's give him black shorts then. What kind of shorts? Maybe Muay Thai. Might as well give him some gloves as well then. Does he have any specific kind of gloves? Your low budget boy. Yeah. Muay Thai. White gloves? Maybe like that. Black generic gloves or white ropes? Yeah, black generic is then. Alright, here is low budget Boyka, bruv. This is the stuntman for Yuri Boyka. One of the many. I don't think he has stuntman though, does he? Alright, let's do that matchup. So Ivan Drago versus who is it? Brock Lesnar. Mr. Ivan Drago. Destroyer of Worlds versus Brock Lesnar. In a 3-round MGM legendary. Let's do it pro, and I think I'm going to let this one play out. Let the AI do it so Ivan Drago can have Anthony Joshua. And let's just make Brock Lesnar so he's aggressive. It's like the real Brock Lesnar. He's going to be trying to get that takedown. And I think in order to do that, you know, I didn't do the AI for Brock Lesnar, so I'm going to pick an AI that I know is aggressive. It's going to be Chael Sonnen's AI, because he's going to come forward like all the time. Where you at, Chael Sonnen? Chael. Uncle Chael. He's got a good YouTube channel actually, Chael Sonnen. He just sits there in the chair just chatting about fights. He's got like 1 million subscribers. See if I can find his name. Chael Sonnen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Brock Lesnar has custom AI in this. I think he does, but they're just not giving it to us in the fighter swap. There is Chael Sonnen. Let's make Brock a little bit faster with transitions, but Ivan Drago can have a little bit more power. Submission speed, leave it as it is. And let AI juke it out. And then, yeah, we'll have a look at some of those other ones. Boyka vs. Bruce Lee, Van Damme, Chuck Norris. Yeah, we'll have a look at them ones. Okay, so I'm going to sit in the middle for this Pro AI bout. Custom fight. I've forgotten. Which side was Brock Lesnar supposed to be? Brock is on the left side. Yeah, Brock is on... Brock is red corner. Ivan Drago is blue corner. Alright, let's go. Brock Lesnar, where are you at? There he is. Against Ivan Drago with his new haircut. Version 2 haircut. Tekken fighter version. I don't give him pressure. He's going to have fast punches. Zero Fox, give him fighting league. Yeah, that's alright actually. Well, we got welterweight and heavyweight. Alright, cool. Well, we got a CAF made today. That was good actually. I wasn't expecting to actually do any CAFs today. That's decent. Alright, so we got Tekken version of Ivan Drago. If he was straight out of a comic book. Versus Mr. Brock Lesnar. I wonder what hair products he uses, man. I need to get that, man. Just have my hair like that during the streams. That would be unique. If I had a hair like that, bruv. Fucking hell. Be on 1 million now. Thank you, Jaguar. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you being here as well. It makes it fun, dude. When you enjoy it, then I enjoy it as well. And I enjoy these kind of matchups that we're doing. These different fantasy matchups are very interesting for me. It's the kind of stuff that I do when I play the game anyway. And it's just cool that other people are up for doing that as well. And shout out to Buster on the Drago versus Lesnar matchup. Shout out to Pembys on the formula for Yuri Boyka version 1. Shout out to Creator Player. First time having him on stream. So honor to have you here, dude. Jaguar King says, you know the ones on Drago shorts are actually ancient Greek borders. Alright. Is that on the version that we're using? Let me see what Ivan Drago looks like in real life. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the one we're using has it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Yeah, but printed, dude, I swear it's like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning where you are, mate. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. You should go to sleep, man. I think he's like 6 hours ahead or something. Ancient Greek borders. Yeah, I saw that it said Greek on there. I didn't know what it meant though. Jam versus Israel. Yeah, we didn't do that fight yet, did we? We'll do that one next, and then we'll have a look at some of the Van Damme ones and the Yuri Boyka. Get him in the mix.
5 wins, 3 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 265 pounds. Fighting out of Regina, Saskatchewan, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC heavyweight champion, Brock Lesnar.
Come on, bro.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
All right. Herbal Dean is the referee in charge, and here we go. Just get the audio right. Yeah, that hairstyle is much better, man. I need to do that as a version 2. Basically just made another video for me. That was easy. Well, you know what? This week, bro. Let's do it this week. Don't say today because I think I'm done with CAFs for today. But Wednesday, I'm going to look at CAFs. Probably Thursday, I'll look at CAFs. I just want to chill and watch some fights now. But I don't know. What can we do? Maybe change his body type. Change his shorts. Probably do a change of shorts. Improve his face a bit. So yeah, see if we can get some yellow red shorts or something. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I know you're on Dubai and that. That's cool, dude. 1:48 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, I've been sleeping late as well, to be honest. Yesterday actually, about probably just a bit after midnight I fell asleep, but it's so hard to get to sleep these days, man. Especially when I haven't got Muay Thai, bro. Muay Thai usually keeps me like in balance and stuff. Without it, I'm just in front of screens all day, man. Like working in front of screens, and then I'm just chilling on YouTube all evening or whatever, or watching the TV with my missus. All right, Ivan Drago's got out of that one. Brock Lesnar got the takedown, but he's, Brock is dominating on the ground, man. Ivan Drago, he's got the boxing, but he's not ready for this. Did you think it would go any differently? I did. Here we are. Yeah, I think update the shorts, update the body. The hair is spot on now. Maybe I can touch up the face a bit, see if there's anything else I can change. But yeah, decent. Decent. Hayden, will you take CM Punk? No, dude, I ain't going through that suffering. That is torture, man. My first fight, I was winning it against a Division 19 player, and then he started spamming knees. I mean, you're going to see it in the video anyway, and I was just... And to be fair, obviously, if he wants to win, you're going to do what you want, what you got to do, but it's just annoying, man. Because he didn't need to do that to win. He could have just carried on playing. He probably would have won anyway. I'm using CM Punk, like... Man, he cannot get out from under him, can he? The thing is, if the ground and pound in this was a bit more like... If it had hammer fists and stuff, then we could get a real Brock Lesnar experience going. We don't have hammer fists, man. Brock Lesnar's like hammer fists. Don't think he ever threw elbows, but I swear he was throwing a lot of hammer fists at people. Nate Diaz, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. All right, round one is over. I think that's going to be the story of this fight, to be honest. It's going to be Brock taking down Ivan Drago. Ivan Drago's going to have difficulties on the ground. Let's see, let's skip to round two. I might sip on a bit of my Sprite. Yeah, clinch again. It's a good shout. Maybe for the next week then. Maybe we'll do that one next week. I feel like I feel like updating Mike Tyson as well. I'm gonna do Muhammad Ali. I'll try and get him done for next week. Yeah, that is what Brock Lesnar would do to Ivan Drago. He actually got hair extensions. See, I couldn't find the picture, but does it look? Why would he do that? A, and B, does it look good? Was it worth him doing that? Or is it something? Is it just subtle? Is it like just like low fade or something? Is it just a bit of like? Because people can get hair implants and that. Has he just got hair implants or something? Because that's pretty like not everyone, but a lot of people do that nowadays. Have I ever been to Denmark? Denmark. What's the capital of Denmark anyway? Copenhagen. Yeah, I've been to Denmark. I've been to Copenhagen. Yes, I've been to Copenhagen about 4 years ago, 5 years ago. There's like a bridge. You walk across it to get to the other side. There's like some art monument. There's like a pier or something. You walk down, and there's like a mermaid, something like that, in Copenhagen, like a mermaid statue or something. That's what I remember. And loads of people cycling. Like everyone was cycling. And you guys have I don't know if you're in Denmark, but there's like water in glass, or like cartons of water, glass, something like that. They weren't really bottles, like plastic bottles. It was different. But yeah, vegan. I was for a month back in the day, month and a half. But I eat my chicken these days. Which city in Turkey are you from? My family are from Dersim, Tunceli, which is far in the east. in the mountains, like central Turkey, and then go a bit more east towards the mountains with like villages. And then my family moved out from there, and they moved to different parts of Turkey, and some of them come Germany, some of them come England, some of them gone France, Switzerland, just different places, innit? Big family. Like 100, 200 cousins or something. Yeah, I am, yeah. I am. My family, I mean, I don't speak the language, but I mean, yeah, we like Dersim, innit? Zaza, we're Zaza people. So we probably are, yeah, Kurdish. But I speak Turkish. I don't know my family language. Like they never taught me. So I just say Turkish. But yeah, it's from Denmark. Ah, decent man. Represent. Good to have you here, buddy. How's the weather over there? Ah, nice. Printed was in Turkey from 5th to 10th in Istanbul. That's cool, dude. What did you think of it? Was it nice? Did you have a nice time? I didn't get to go last year. I probably won't go this year either, just because of the travel situation and stuff. But yeah, I've gained weight as well. I've gained like a kilo, bro. In all the wrong place. I'm 70. I'm 72 kg. It's all right. I need to get down back to 70. Trying to get down to 70. This ain't gonna help, bro. These drinks ain't gonna help. And like you said, bro, lots of food. Yeah, in Turkey, I imagine, bro, you must have some nice food out there. They got good restaurants, but it's cheap as well, you know. This is a closer fight than I thought, but Brock is still getting the takedowns at the end of the day, so it's going to be a quick one, I reckon. Quick decision for Brock. Whereabouts in Denmark are you from? I didn't ask, by the way. Have you been to Copenhagen? Who do you support if Arsenal versus Galatasaray football match happens? Probably Galatasaray, man. I haven't watched an Arsenal game in years. I heard they're making a comeback though. Arsenal, they're getting their squad together in a couple of years' time. Apparently, they're gonna be alright. They invested a lot in the youth squad or something. That's what people are saying. But I don't know, man. They always say that about Arsenal, didn't they? Arsenal haven't been Arsenal since 2004, bro. Since Thierry Henry left and Frederick Ljungberg retired. After that, bro, we weren't the same. Ate like 3 kg of kebab doner for less than $30. Now you got me thinking about kebab, man. But yeah, it's not cheap if you live out there. Like their currency is just really shit at the moment. But if you go over there, it's cheap, bro. Food is food. Aye, aye. Oh, you are from Copenhagen. Oh, that's cool, man. A very nice city, very nice city. Nice people as well. I enjoyed my time out there. Arsenal was Arsenal early 2000s. Henry, Ljungberg, Bergkamp, yeah. Piers, Vieira, yep. Lehmann, Campbell, Reyes, yes. That's when I was playing Pro Evolution Soccer as well, back in like Pro Evolution Soccer number 3, I think it was. And I had Arsenal as my squad. Thierry Henry. I had Ronaldinho as well. I signed Ronaldinho over to my team. That was it, man. I was just tearing through the league. Pretty players like, dang, you got a marathon going on. Yeah, do you know what it is? I just want to see like what happens because, like I said, like a part of my audience, they're from America, bro. So they ain't even gonna tune in till late. I just wanted to see, and because if I'm not playing, then it's like it's not as tiring. I think if you just do the AI matches in between. Got my Sprite as well. Printed says, I did not eat Mac or Burger King, tried local spots. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. If you go somewhere to a foreign country, I usually will have like a coffee at the airport, like a Costa or something if we got some, just to see how it's different from our one in England. And then when I get to the actual city, just get like local food mostly, man. Especially if they got like a market or something. That's where you're gonna get like the best kind of stuff. Jaguar King says, fan of winning 11 series. I remember that to PES 6. I stopped after PES 4. PES 4 was my last one. And yeah, PES 3, 4, 5, yeah, they were the best, weren't they? Switched to FIFA, yeah. FIFA 09 was my favourite from the PS3 ones. And I think FIFA 14 or 15, I can't remember, man. But FIFA 09 I played a lot of. FIFA 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think maybe it was 13. You can create yourself Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try, bro. We can try. I think there's going to be too many requests coming on Wednesday, bro. It's going to be a mad one. We'll see, though. I ain't going to announce it to anyone, so you guys know. And then I'm not going to put a post out, bro. I'm just going to do it. And yeah, sorry to hear about that as well, Creative Player, man. So he lost them. There's a bug going on in the UFC game where I think it's to do with tattoos. That's what I'm thinking it is. And it will, like, at a certain point, it will just erase all of your creative fighters. I ain't looking forward to that. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know, man. The devs don't know what's causing it either, so see if that can get fixed in future patch or something. They definitely need to figure out what it is, man. So yeah, sorry to hear that happen, man. But I'm not shocked. That's the thing. I ain't shocked. Like, maybe Dan Hooker AI for... Wait, who are we doing? Jean-Claude Van Damme? Alright, Boyka's gonna fight. Boyka's gonna fight. Who's Boyka fighting? Yuri Boyka versus Van Damme, was it? Charles Oliveira. Do you know what? One of the best AIs in this game is Charles Oliveira, man. You lot need to fight against Charles Oliveira. It is a very good AI. Very fun to play against. Maybe Yuri Boyka can be Sean O'Malley's AI. And we'll just play as Van Damme. Default. Prince says, Aiden, so how's lockdown, bro? Lockdown is good because I got more time to spend on my channel. It's bad because I can't do what I love, which is Muay Thai. So yeah, kind of it's good and it's bad. Like, you know what I mean, the thing is, like, I do like YouTube is my other passion, but the trouble is if I don't get the exercise, I don't get the fresh air, bro. Your health is bad for your health, isn't it? That's the problem. And obviously I want to compete, but how am I going to compete if no one's allowed to compete? Like, everyone's just at home. No one's able to train. Hopefully we can get competition going. Probably if we're back in the gym, end of March, probably back in the gym, start of April, then hopefully in June, over the summer, get a few fights, man. Just maybe probably with other gyms it will be. Nothing like too crazy. So we're going to fight as the blue corner. But I was doing so well, man. My training was going so well. And then they shut everything down again. It's getting his nice leg kicks in, bro. I was checking the leg kicks. I was getting my own leg kicks in, getting my legs out of the way, bro. It's proper Muay Thai style, like ah. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's good because now I've had time, I guess, to work on editing skills. Just learn a bit more about YouTube and that. Sprint in the garden and do weights. Well, yeah, that's something in. To be honest, I'll go for a run outside if I wanted to go for a run. So I'm gonna play as Van Damme. That Deji looks okay, you know. Deji looks okay. He does look okay. I didn't think he did, but when I seen him there, he looks okay. I'll do Van Damme. I'm gonna do Razor. This is the Muay Thai style Van Damme. We're gonna do Yuri Boyka. Yuri Boyka likes to fly around a lot, so let's give him showboat. Since this Jack is from America, sounds good, mate. Whereabouts? It's to America. I guess it's quite early over there still. It's probably like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, isn't it? Alright, we've got Jean-Claude Van Damme versus Yuri Boyka. Should we do the walkout or should we just jump straight into it? Maybe do the walkout, yeah. Yeah, it is from Brussels, isn't he? A lot of people think Van Damme is French, but he's not. He's from Belgium. God save the Queen from COVID and that, yeah. Bro, most of us don't like the Queen. I'll be honest. Most people in this country. Well, in London anyway. I don't know about the rest of the country. I don't know, man. She just, like, there's a lot of money going to supporting her and like the royal family and that. When that money can be used elsewhere in the community, do you know what I mean? There's loads of people that need that money. So that's kind of it. Obviously, people say, oh, it brings in tourism, but yeah, but tourists are going to come anyway, and that's not, they don't need to be like filthy rich, bro. They can still be the queen, but you don't need to like spend millions on them or whatever it is. When like people are, you know, this, you know, like in England, brother, you got stuff like child poverty, brother. You'd be shocked, but yeah, there's stuff like that, man. Kids going without food and that, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, the queen getting millions, bro. So that's kind of my view on it, and people that generally like that as well. Other people are just like, God save the queen, but I'm like, nah, fuck the queen. But that's my opinion anyway. Let's not get into that, bro. Get political. Deji versus KSI next, without his clothes. Yeah, we could do that, you know. Let's do it was a backyard fight. Alright, okay, parking lot fight, this one. Yeah, this should have been a Kumite fight. Oh yeah, and sorry, let's do Jan versus Israel first after this, and then we'll have a look at Deji KSI, and then we'll finish off with some more martial arts. Oh yeah, MI6, yeah? Oh no, I'm finished, bro. Finished. Queen's gonna send her ninjas around there or some shit. I like this dance, bro. It's a proper Van Damme one right there. That's all it's good for. Alright, let's go. Claude Van Damme with a touch of the gloves. Got the same shorts, innit? Alright. I don't know what AI was set him to, but it's got good kicks, so I want to work kicks from distance as well. We got more power in us though. Got very good kicks this boyka does. Good movement as well. Boom, caught him there. Yeah, this fight should have been in Kumite, man. Jean-Claude Van Damme, he doesn't fight as well when there's an audience looking at him. TL Boss says, yo, creative player, could you maybe look into creating vintage Kevin Lee on UFC 4 instead of that bun? Would be awesome. Vintage Kevin Lee. You know what? EA should have like offered like the different styles, the hairstyles for different fighters. They should have kept them. Like Conor McGregor from UFC 1 to UFC 4 had different hairstyles in all of them. Same with John Jones, like the bald version and the young version. That would have been cool. Because they made the character models already before. Boom. That should have done a bit more damage, but oh well. Nah, print, stick around, dude. What, the AFL or the thing one? You got your first fight in it? Could do both. I don't know. I think it'll take time to get the league that we started to get people joining, man. And that kind of stuff take. Think about probably a couple of months to get enough people. But I've got some guys I think that would be interested. Van Damme. I swear this has been my longest stream so far, isn't it? I should do this right after a patch drops, man. That's what I should do. That's when people are it's gonna be busy because when patches drop, man, that's when everyone's flocking to YouTube, seeing what's going on. That's kind of what it's always been like with UFC as well. When I used to play UFC 3, it was whenever a patch dropped, that's when I'd pick up the game again. Or if there was a big fight, like say Conor McGregor was fighting or something, that's when I pick up the game again. I bet if EA look at their player player retention. It's probably like a patch drops, and then like 2 weeks later it's like that again, and then patch drops again, like that, and then Conor McGregor's fighting, it goes back up again. That's probably how it is, and then in between they probably do sales. That's what I imagine there's like. Jaguar says they should have kept Mike Tyson, Bas Rutten, and Sakuraba, Mirko, Mark Hunt. I don't know why they removed him. Yeah, I agree, man. I think, I don't know, but I think they pay royalties or something to the fighters. I don't know if that's true. And like the more people use the fighter in game, the more that person gets paid, like for the royalties. I don't know if that's, I've read that somewhere. Because then it would make sense why they get rid of some people if they can't afford to pay for them or whatever. But then it doesn't make much sense. Like I swear they would have just paid it as a one-off fee. I don't really know how the contracts work. I know Khabib is the most played by far, apparently, in UFC 4. You think it's Conor, but no, it's Khabib, man. And I think most of those people are probably offline players. Van Damme with that head movement. Oh, no way. Yuri Boyka's unstoppable, man. Van Damme's confused. He's like, what is this? That is alright. Where's Pemby, man? He'll be complaining about the AI right now. Yeah, if Pemby was here 100%, he'd be like, what is this psychic shit? I think the next one will be AI versus AI. Let's do that Adesanya fight versus Jan Blachowicz. The AI versus AI match. And creative players having problems with PS4. Jaguar saying also it was nice they added Fight Night Champion boxers Frost and Bishop in UFC 3. Should have kept them for 4-2 since both the games there wouldn't be licensing issue. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. That's very true. I wonder if it's a data thing, like they have a certain limit of how many fighters they can have due to some data issues or something to do with fitting it onto a disc or something like that, maybe. I don't really know. Jack O'Connor, welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? I swear you were here earlier. I can't remember. Or I might have read you in the comments. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. This is a long stream today. I wanted to see like what the time is, how it affects things. So the next fight we're gonna do is Israel Adesanya versus, I've forgotten his name again. I keep forgetting guys' names. Versus Stipe Miocic. Nah, not yet. Maybe in 2 years' time, Izzy will take that fight. But I think Stipe will be retired by then. Let's go down. Yeah, no worries, bro. Thanks for stopping by. That was Sean O'Malley's AI I was fighting. Wow, that's why. Yeah, Sean O'Malley's AI is a Counter-Striking genius, so that's why that went that way. You had to factory reset your PS4. Damn, what happened? Boyka versus Chuck Norris. Yeah, let's do which fight should we do first? Let's do the other one from Simpsons Jack because he was asking for it earlier, and then we'll do the Boyka one. So I'm gonna do Madison Square Garden championship fight, and let's give these guys some more power, man. At the end of the day, these guys are hard hitters. Izzy's not, but Blachowicz, let's give Blachowicz slight advantage because he is the champion. All right, there isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Jan Blachowicz versus Israel Adesanya, champ versus champ, pro AI. Let's see. Idea, one CAF match, one real match. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. That keeps it balanced. Deji versus KSI, want to see. Yeah, we'll get that one down as well. Deji KSI, and then we'll let me see. What else we got? You said parking lot. Boyka versus Chuck Norris, parking lot. Then we'll do Deji versus KSI. Jack says, my electric went out and I turned my PS4 back on and it was stuck in safe mode. Ah, gutted, mate. Did you lose any data or anything, or? Yeah, these PS4s, bruv, then especially PS4 Pro, touch wood, is solid, but PS4 original, my first one I bought, it died on me after I literally just pulled out a HDMI cable or something to take it upstairs. And after I put it back in the HDMI cable, that slot was just messed up and I could never get it fixed. So then I just ended up getting PS4 Pro because it's just broke. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We'll create a player. We can do some CAF business later on. Do some streams, live streams, and that'll be good fun. Try and organize some interesting fights. Data was gone, but at the cloud save. Yeah, cloud data is good, man. It's a shame that they don't give it to people without PS Plus, but cloud data is a lifesaver. That is the Discord link for the UFC, for the league. Add a bot to post links. Yeah, we'll look into that, man. We'll look into that later on. Post the finger on as well if you're on a Discord one. I don't know if anyone wants to join. What's the link for the Discord, man? Where's that invite button gone, man? I should really have this ready. You know what? That's a good thing. I can have this stuff ready next time. Instantly just copy paste. Oops. Yeah, and that's the Discord link. Oh, there's a big age difference between them, but they are both in their 30s. Adesanya's taller than Jan Blachowicz, but the reach is pretty similar, man. 5 centimeters is not a big difference in reach. Alright, man. God, Bruce Buffer there going in hard. He always does, man. Alright, cool. We are into championship fight now with Jan Blachowicz. They both switched to southpaw. That makes sense. I don't know why did they do that? Anyway, remember how our fight was lagging the other day? It's gone. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, that lag was terrible. I've never seen lag that bad. That's good to hear that that's fixed then. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, man. For those of you guys that didn't see that, we were just basically just underwater the whole fight. Maybe, yeah, it was bad. It was like a slideshow. More like turn-based fighting game than anything. Jaguar says, by the way, irrelevant, but it's awesome to see Milan, Inter and Roma in top 3 of Series A. Those were giants in the past. Unfortunately, they did not make success in recent years, so it's good to see them again. Nice. AC Milan, Inter Milan and Roma. Jaguar says Anderson Silva reminds me of Adesanya a bit. Sorry, other way around. Adesanya reminds me of Anderson Silva. Well, they got similar body types, similar striking styles, and I guess because they're both lanky, lengthy, they just the way that they kind of fight is going to be kind of similar, right? Because then they're using their body to that's the way to use that kind of body type, I guess. John Jones was kind of rangy as well. You know, you use it to your advantage. The AI in this is based off Anderson Silva's AI, but is more aggressive. In UFC 3, there was no AI for Adesanya. It was Anderson Silva. But in UFC 4, I made it Adesanya's AI actually. It's based off his fights. And Anderson Silva's striking abilities. But he's more active. More feints as well. Alright, let me catch up. Feels like a blessing in disguise. So that's regarding your PlayStation resetting. Hoping your CAF data is still there, yeah. That's the long thing, I guess. You gotta remake all the CAF. Downloaded earlier, should be there. Download update 6 at the moment, that's cool. Oh, you got it all cloud save. If it's cloud save, yeah, your CAF data will be there, don't worry about that. As long as it was on the cloud. Anderson Silva over here, and GSP, my favourite fighters in UFC. Yeah, GSP was always quite... I liked his the way he carried himself outside the octagon as well. It was very professional, you know. Because it was kind of like, you know, in a time when you used to think UFC was all Wanderlei Silva and like steroids and everyone's just like roid head nutters. And then GSP was like winning, he was beating all of those kind of guys. And he was like a gent. That was what was cool about it. He's like proper martial artist. But he was good for the company, GSP, as well, you know. The right kind of guy at the right time. Anderson Silva is past his prime. He should be a coach. Yeah, I'd watch that. Maybe a TV series about Anderson Silva coaching up and coming fighters. That would be cool. Anderson Silva, man. He's got, the guy's full of charisma as well. I don't know if he knows it, but he is, but everyone loves Anderson Silva. Jaguar says, I remember back in 2010, I bought EA MMA for PS4, and Overeem was the first fighter I used. I didn't know much about MMA back then. Didn't know much of the roster, so I picked Overeem. Yeah, this is a good pick, to be honest. Overeem in 2010. 2010 Overeem was the one when he, I think, when was it? A couple of years after that, he fought Brock Lesnar. Obviously, 2010 was Brock Lesnar's time in the UFC before the Cain Velasquez thing. Overeem was around as well. Whoa, that was a clean head kick. Jack O'Connor's made Ken Shamrock last night and he looks really good. Oh, sounds good, mate. I'll be happy to share that on the channel if you want. Or we could even work on it as well, like I did for the Bob Sapp one. You know why Anderson Silva is the best? Because who do you think he's trained by? Master Seagal, Steven Seagal, of course, Steven Seagal, Mr. Seagull, flying with the birds. Sensei Seagal, Sensei Seagal, man. I've got to say it right. If I say his name wrong too many times, he's gonna just pop up in this room, bro. I'm dead. That's it. Steven Seagal. I don't know, Anderson Silva, man. He just had that kind of Michael Jackson rhythm to him, bro. He just, like, the way, because he could dance as well. He was really, like, he could just come out with anything at any time. That's what made Anderson so dangerous. He was so comfortable in there. Ultimately, that's what his downfall was with the Chris Weidman fight. But it was just, he's so comfortable in there, and he's just like, any second he can just do something mad. Adesanya's more calculated. Adesanya's way more calculated. He's got like game plans and stuff, and like he puts it together well, and he breaks them down over time. And doesn't, I don't know, I'd say Adesanya doesn't have that randomness to him. Adesanya is very precise with what he does, but Anderson, bro, you don't know what he's gonna do. That's what makes him dangerous. Like, and he just does it. Moment, boom. Kind of reminds me like Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho kind of had that about him, bro. You don't know what he's gonna do, bro. He can just create, like, make up moves as he goes. Like, Aiden is tired. Yeah, I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling, but that's why I'm letting AI do the thing, innit? We've got 2 more fights anyway coming up. We've got some martial arts ones, and we're gonna do the Deji KSI one. But let's change the outfits on KSI. I'm printing, bro. Aiden's tired. No, I'm good, bro. It's 10:20 here. Your time right now is like 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. You should be sleeping. No, I'm joking, bro. It's up to you. I've been sleeping late anyway. At the end, can you do Kamaru versus Khabib? Alright, cool. That can be the last one. If you still have him in the game. If I still have him in the game, send your slides on PS4. Sounds good, mate. Yep. I appreciate that. I'll probably have a look, maybe make some tweaks, and then I could probably throw it up on the channel, give you all the credits and all that business. 1023 gang. Oh, yes, mate. Another UK head. Decent, dude. 223. Bro. Well, it's good that I start the streams early then. Because at the moment, I can do it. I can start like bang on 6 pretty much. So at least that way you can tune in when it's still normal time. Funnily enough, the UFC veteran, I was just checking Discord the other day, bro. He was awake at 9 in the morning. He hadn't slept, bro, until 9. I think that's what happened to everyone in this lockdown. If you slept at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, you started sleeping at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. If you slept at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you started sleeping at like 3, 4, 5. Everyone's sleep pattern just went just that little bit worse, like a little bit later. Aiden versus Roadman. Bro, after it gets too late, you know, the Roadman start coming out, you know, and then man start talking like this, bro, and people are like, what's this guy saying, bro? I don't understand. Like, the Roadman, he comes out from time to time, you know, that old Roadman Aiden. That's when I get too excited. When I get too excited, I'm playing the game, or I get pissed off at someone. They say I'm going full Roadman. Roadman gang. How long has this stream been going for? It's been a good one, man. I've enjoyed this. Did it say a time? 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours and 14 minutes. Wow. It, yeah, really has done, yeah. So Jack O'Connor says lockdown made it so easy to lose track of time. 100%, man. Time, weight, health. Like for me, I don't know. Maybe recently I put on a little bit because I actually weighed myself. Today was the first time in a week or something. I gained a kilo, but generally I've lost loads of weight during lockdown. If I was like 77 kilos, 77, 78, like this time last year, I had muscle as well, but I was lifting loads of weights. Now I'm just like normal Aiden. Aiden zero, bro, zero muscle. But yeah, I heard this one in the UK anyway. They're gonna carry on till March, the end of March or something is what's rumored. So I'm like, well, shit, there goes my Muay Thai. But I've got weights at home, so I'm gonna hit the weights. I'm gonna hit the bag, and I can just work on YouTube. Gives me time to work on YouTube. Who's your favorite boxer, bro? Asks Buster Esperson Bider. My favorite boxer of all time, or my favorite boxer right now? That's my question. My favorite boxer right now, I'd say Vasily Lomachenko, because he's a southpaw, and because the way that he fights gave me so many ideas of what to do in my kind of style, in the way that I spar and stuff. Because I love that kind of high volume, light shots, and then when the shot comes, you take it rather than I'm standing there, I'm waiting, bang, for a hard shot. Like that's kind of how I used to spar. After I seen Vasily Lomachenko's fights, I was like, oh man, I can actually do all this light stuff and it's okay. And then when I find the shot, then I can throw it. So I learned a lot from him. So I'd say he's probably my favorite at the moment. Going back in history, Joe Louis, because he was a gent, man. He was such a gent, quiet, reserved guy, and then he just goes in there and he just bangs them out, bro. He just smashes their head like one hit. So Joe Louis, I'd say from the early times. So probably those two. And then you're obviously Muhammad Ali's, your Mike Tyson's, like all them top, like the top greatest of all time kind of boxers. Ali for his fight with George Foreman, that was a legendary one. George Foreman just coming through smashing all of the opponents, bro. No one could stop George Foreman at the time. He was absolute killer, bro. Although, you know what, some people say it's controversial to say it because, you know what I mean, you can't really say that. It's really bad stuff about Ali's career, but they're saying that he didn't rematch George Foreman after that because he thought George would be able to figure him out. But I don't know, man. That sounds like bollocks to me. I don't think Ali's never stepped down from a fight, so yeah, those are my favorites. Who are your favorites, Buster? Is it Buster Douglas? James Buster Douglas. Jack O'Connor says, same here. So this is regarding, again, lockdown. He says, seen a dramatic change in my muscle mass and weight compared to 2019. So in a way, lockdown's been good to me. That's good to hear, dude. Buckets of time to lift weights, work out. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, the one thing, like, I think lockdown, which is something I'm doing now, is I'm going for walks every day, man. Because I'll stop going for walks, like, because I only go for walks if I have to. That's kind of how I am. Or like if I'm going to the park on a weekend or whatever. But recently I've just been, because I work from home, I do my YouTube from home, I train from home. There's no need to go for walks. Like, bruv, I need to walk, innit? Walking is like the best exercise, like for the baseline anyway. So now every day I'm making sure I go for walks. That's something that, and I know that the flipping politicians are like, they're going to stop us going out and all that shit, man. Bollocks, bro. They ain't going to stop me going out. I'm going to do what I want. But yeah, that's one thing that I'd say has been negative about it. Anyway, back to the, I say it used to be scoring, but scoring muscular too. That's good, dude. Ali always takes losses on the chin. Yeah, 100%. Tommy Morrison and Manny Pacquiao are my favorite real boxers, says Jaguar. Tommy Morrison, yeah? Alright. Manny Pacquiao, yeah, definitely, dude. He's awesome. Manny Pacquiao has been fighting since forever as well. His styles have changed. He's gone up like 7 weight classes and beaten everyone. Even beat Oscar De La Hoya when De La Hoya was like around his prime. And that was a big fight for Oscar De La Hoya and Pacquiao. Rocky, Drago, and Clubber Lang are my favorite movie boxers. Steve Fox and Balboa, my favorite gaming boxers. Nice. Buster says, I also box, But I'm 13 years old and I needed to stop because there's too much pressure. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. You can always pick it up later on in life if you want to do it later on in life. I didn't start till I was 18. I used to do like kung fu when I was younger, so I always had good kicks. I was kind of strong as well for my age. But I didn't pick up boxing until 18. Israel Adesanya with a win. Technical knockout round 4. Should we do the Deji fight? I might do the Deji fight, you know. Might do the Deji fight next. I just want to see what Deji looks like in the game. Alright, we'll do Boyka Norris, and then we'll do the Deji fight after. And let's do it in the parking lot. In the parking lot, let's have a look. Custom fight now. Madison Square Garden. What was it? Backyard parking lot, yeah? Action Avenue. Dustin Conor, yeah, I'll get to that in a sec. Let me just set this fight up between these two guys. I might just do, let's just try Striker versus, should do Striker 5. Can't remember one of these is actually, hang on. Striker versus Striker 2. Let's see what happens with those two. Obviously take the takedowns down, focusing down. And who was it? Yuri Boyka versus Chuck Norris. Okay, that's a good one. With let's do Japanese MMA. Let's do Valley Tudo, bruv. 1 round, 30 minutes, just non-stop action. I'm gonna sit this one out. And let me set it to open weight. First time I got abs and good arms, upper body strength too. Decent, dude. Good to hear that, man. Yeah, the one thing I'd say is don't hit weights until you're happy with how tall you are, because everyone that I know from back in the day who hit weights, they didn't grow. They didn't grow, bruv. So that's one thing like I'd recommend is when you're happy with how tall you are, then you can hit weights. Until then, bruv, just let your body grow. Alright, Yuri Boyka, Chuck Norris. What do we choose? Might do Razor versus, obviously it's going to be Showboat again. Favorite box says Prince Nassim Hamed, says Buster Esperin. Fair enough. Yeah, Prince Nassim. His career was short-lived, wasn't it? It's like when he went over to America and then he kind of didn't take it seriously, right? So we kind of didn't get to see like what he would have been like in the States. But I think that was his trainer. Did he change trainer and he wasn't taking things seriously anymore? Something like that. I can't remember the story exactly. But yeah, Prince Nassim, great boxer, man. A lot of flair to him, bruv. And he would just make up moves as he went along as well. He didn't care about the rules, but he didn't care about the specific way of boxing. He just did what he wanted to. Them kind of guys, bruv. They're like something special. Like Anderson Silva's like that as well. Dustin versus Conor predictions. Jaguar says Conor. I also have Conor. So Conor probably, if within 2 rounds, will probably take out Dustin. If not, then in the third. If it goes past the third, I think Dustin will probably win the last 2 rounds, and then it just depends who wins the third round if it's going to a decision. But I think I'm leaning towards a Conor. Conor TKO. He's going to drop him as Conor does. Conor doesn't really knock out people flush. He'll drop them and then he'll finish them. I think that's how he'll get it done. Right, man. Yuri Boyka and Chuck Norris are going for some boxing business right here. Just throwing hands, bruv. They're like, forget the kicks. We're going to throw hands today. What? Alright. Did we just... No, it's cool. They're still kicking. 5 foot 9, let's go. Yeah, for sure, dude. Arm weights, dumbbells, fair enough. Yeah, because when you hit like 20 or something, then you can smash the weights, man. You get muscles in like by the time, if you start with weights at 20, by the time you're 22, 23, bro, you'll be built like a tank. If you're doing like Muay Thai and MMA though, then it's a bit different. But if you're doing purely weights, then it takes about 2-3 years, and then you start getting like big. So yeah. Did he just duck that spin kick? That looked cool. I missed it. I was about to look at the comments. Conor McGregor wants to fight Manny Pacquiao. What do you think? Is that a good fight? I think Manny Pacquiao's getting... I don't know. Is Manny Pacquiao still fighting? He's not retired, is he? I know he beat Adrian Broner like a year ago or 2 years ago, was it? And Manny still got it. But I swear Conor's a lot bigger than Manny as well. Prime Manny Pacquiao would just toast Conor McGregor, man, any day of the week. Maybe even Manny now would as well. It's just the age thing, bruv. I'm just like... Because Manny's... Yeah, it's just the age thing. But I think Manny could still probably still... Yeah, Manny would still take him out. I think... I don't know. That's a difficult one. I don't know, man. I don't want to see Manny lose, bro. He's old now. He's older. You know what I mean? We have MMA games. We have boxing games. Wish we had a kickboxing Muay Thai game too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. The creations are nice, man. They look good. They're pretty evenly matched, these two as well. These AIs. They're fighting like back and forth. Yeah, no, we can't. So basically in the old UFC games, we used to be able to equip the specific moves. That would be really cool if we could do that in this, because then we could actually really make them unique. But we can't pick the moves. The moves are whatever moves are put in those little fighter archetypes, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. Oh, there it is. There it is, Chuck. Chuck Norris got more power in this, in terms of like the direct shots, whereas Yuri Boyka, he's got better spins because of the archetypes we're giving him. Jaguar's bigger fan of CAFs than real fighters. Yeah, you know what? When I usually play, I usually use the real fighters, the new ones that are added to the game. Like Jared Cannonier was my favourite new addition when I first got the game. And then when I'm done with them, then I start making CAFs, bro. Like I always need new stuff, like new content to keep me like interested. That's why it's a shame we only got 22 slots, like we always say. I think if EA realised that as well, like that people, we can make our own content, bro. Just give us the slots, give us the sharing, and that's it, innit? Make our own Prince Nassim's. But yeah, let's see what happens. Man, we nearly at the 5-hour mark, couldn't we? It's been a gangster stream. It has been a gangster stream, straight up. Got lots of fights done today. Yeah, Pemby does have a good Boyka. Boyka is like Pemby, man. That's like, when I think of what does Pemby look like? I think he's probably looks like Yuri Boyka in real life. Just a mean, bro. He's just like gonna fly kick you. One of them old school guys. Oh yeah, this is a 30-minute round. I'm like, where's the bell? Where's the bell? There's no bell, bro. It's raw. 21 minutes remaining in the round. Just two guys slugging it out, bro. I don't know who's gonna win this one. That 30-minute round is quite exciting, especially when I'm not the one who has to play it, because it is difficult, bro. Even pro AI can, even hard AI can give it to you in a 30-minute round. The AI gets better as the round goes on. If they pick up on your tendencies, it just gets harder and harder, man. Just get harder and harder. So it's actually nice that I can just sit and I'm just like, go on, bro, give us a show. Got Pembys legendary Yuri Boyka against Mr. Chuck Norris, the man with a plan. My face has been revealed, you know. You know what, Pemby? I haven't seen, bro. The latest video I saw of yours was the Google one, and I didn't have an answer, so I didn't write anything. But yeah, I don't know. Did you try messaging the Google staff or something? I don't know. I really don't know anything about the AdWords. Was it? Not the AdWords, it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, man. AdSense, Google AdSense, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know if any of you, anyone here in the comments know about Google AdSense? Had any experience with it? Pemby's having some trouble with that on his channel. And yeah, I don't know. What's Jack saying? I have Kurt, Mike Tyson, and my personal CAF. No, Ken. Haha, the ice cream man. Yeah, I remember him. Nice. Oh, no worries, man. If you know what face template to work from, we could build one. Ken Shamrock. I've seen versions of him. Chuck, bro, got sent to the Shadow Realm. I've seen versions of Ken Shamrock on in the past on the Discord. It's like a official UFC Discord, and there's some decent looking ones. So there is a face template out there for Ken Shamrock, but yeah, just a case of getting around to him. Really, just someone will get around to him, man. Yeah. That is a kung fu knockout, bruv. That is a proper kung fu knockout. Look at the way he drops. Yuri Boyka, I'm gonna save that one. This is the budget. This is the budget version of Yuri Boyka, bro. Can you imagine what the real version of Yuri Boyka could do, bro? The damage he could inflict if I went through and made Pembys' new version. Seems to be getting sorted, but if they don't sort it, I won't get paid. Yeah, hopefully they sort that soon for you, man. No, I'm sure they will. That's ridiculous. Like, you just need to talk to the right person to get that done. Really, I don't know who it is, but they got to sort it out, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, hopefully they work out. Okay, what was the next one? We were gonna do Deji, right? Let me quickly go out and let's sort out this Deji's outfit. Let's get him sorted. Let's get KSI's outfit sorted. What was we gonna do for KSI, buddy? I cannot remember what you wanted to do. Let's have a look. Let's make him so they looks kind of similar at least. Got JJ KSI. Yeah, we'll give KSI similar gloves then as Deji, so it looks like they're fighting in the same organization or whatever. And let's give him that Kumite red. But his bottoms, Gladiator red. Where is it at? Kumite, there it is. Change Drago's body and shorts. Alright, we can have a look at that as well. What should we do for his body? I'm not really sure, dude. I think I might leave Drago for another day. I want to kind of keep the momentum going to the fights now. Now that we got into the fights, I think I might leave Drago for another day. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. It depends how tired I am, but I think I'll probably. Yeah, that Deji looks alright, you know. I think Deji's gonna make an appearance on the channel. I think it's gonna happen. I might tweak him before I do though. Probably I'll come up. You know, it's one of them things. It's like Creative Player was saying the other day. It's like when you go and look at a fighter, you don't. Like, if you want to do him really well, you have to look at him again another day to get a fresh look. I haven't really done that with this Deji, I guess. Let's do another Valley 2 though. I enjoyed that. And for the AI, you know what? I want to look away, bro. Look away. Let's let the AI, bro. Let the AI be a surprise. Something different in it. Alright, cool. Let's get some more. I know you guys can see, but maybe y'all look away as well as I go through this. Alright, cool. Go down now. Yeah, alright, cool. There might be takedowns, there might be clinches, might be submissions, they might be terrible, bro. I have no idea. Let's do that combined. See what happens. Jump into this one. Alright, heavyweights. They're both heavyweights. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but let's do. You know what? As they're brothers, I'm gonna give them both acrobat, man. Let's let them use the same moves on each other. We'll just see. The AI is gonna be different, and that's about it. The AI is different, but everything else is identical, and the body types are different, I guess. Oh yes, sugar. I was gonna do real fight, wasn't I? Yeah, Jaguar, dude. I've done another CAF one, bro. Just whatever in it. We'll just have to do it like this. Maybe we'll do 2 real ones or something. We'll do 1 real one and then go back to CAF after. I wonder if they'll ever add boxing gloves. We'll see. Jaguar says his less favorite CAFs: KSI, Deji, Logan, and Jake. Well, Logan's gone now. Okay, we've got a brother versus brother fight here. Those gloves look alright. When both fighters have got the same gloves on, actually, they look alright. I don't really use these gloves much on my calves. I've never really seen them actually in the fights when both fighters use them, but when they both use them, they look alright. I think it's the same gloves that Bruce Lee used to use in the tournaments they used to compete in. Yeah, I know you don't like YouTube boxers. Fair enough, dude. Each to their own, innit? I think people that were probably fans of these guys would have loved to see them go and do boxing, but for people who come in, people that watch boxing, it's probably like, why are we going to watch YouTubers? or like, do you know what I mean, celebrities. It's like, yeah, it's the same as like if a celebrity was boxing. You just watch it because if you like that celebrity, you might watch it. Like Shaquille O'Neal when he did the boxing match against Oscar De La Hoya. That was a good one. Just because of Shaquille O'Neal, it's like, what? Why? But then you watch it, it's like, bro, it's ridiculous. Actually, you should watch that. If you haven't seen Shaquille O'Neal versus Oscar De La Hoya, that is a fight I'd recommend you watch. It's the silliest thing ever, but they're actually both going for it as well. It's just shows how massive size difference, what an advantage it can make. Yeah, the Strikeforce gloves, I like the Strikeforce gloves in this game. I've used them for a lot of my calves as like replacement for boxers gloves because they got kind of that padding. Looks good. Those are Kempo gloves. Yeah, exactly. Bruce Lee used them in one of his movies where he fought Sammo Hung. Oh, okay, so it's from his film. Right, I wasn't sure. But yeah, that's just cool though. Like, I mean, they are adding stuff, so that's good. I'm just hoping that if we get more patches, however many we get, they're gonna add some more stuff for us, man. It's great. It's great for me, bro, because it's content for my channel, and I can make more fighters, and you know, that kind of stuff. Kind of getting into this now, but I'm waking up again, bro. It's like, you know, that second wind of energy. Let's go. KSI is battering his brother. Don't do this to Deji, man. I'm more of a fan of Deji. I don't think these two get on in real life, do they? Or is that just for the cameras? Maybe it's just for the cameras. Man, I missed that knockout. Weird position to get knocked out in there. Let's have a look. What happened? With the celebration. I mean, that is probably how that fight would go. I didn't see the knockout, but it probably would be the older. He probably would win the fight. Just because Deji's like, he's a bit reserved when he's fighting. He's a bit reserved. Oh, the blood as well. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, that blood. Those blood particles look beautiful, man. All right, cool. Let me save that. Save that one. Do the faith. Who's the faith? All right, hang on. Sorry, bro. Yo, Prem1204, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? As the stream goes on, I somehow get more energy. So I got more of that Zoom power. We get more Zoom power. Zoom power. Zoom power. All right, I might have zoomed a bit too much there, but yo, what's going on? What was the next fight? We have, do we have real fighters? I can't remember. I'll create the Logan Paul brothers in Fight Night Champion just to beat him up with Floyd and Conor. Already got Floyd and Conor. Yeah, I got those two in my thing as well. There's a decent looking Floyd. Conor's alright. I downloaded him. He didn't look that great, but he's alright. Boyka versus Balboa. Yeah, I know the zoom. I was doing it the other day. I was like, this is quite funny actually. Let me keep this zoom button. But something really dramatic needs to happen. I don't really get dramatic moments in this game. It's not one of those games that it's like, oh my goodness. It's just kind of like, okay, he's been knocked out. Right, cool. Like maybe because I play it too much. I need a game that's proper. Like you shit your pants and you zoom in. It's live zoom in. Boyka versus Bruce Lee. Now I want to do Boyka versus Balboa, man. I like the sound of that. We're gonna do Balboa, so he's gonna be let Balboa do boxing only, and let Boyka do whatever he wants. Okay, so that fight we had Conor McGregor's AI against Striker AI, and I think Logan Paul had Conor McGregor's AI. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, cool. That makes sense because he's got one of the stronger AIs. So Yuri Boyka, I'm gonna give him Sean O'Malley. No, let's do a different one. Let's do Anthony Pettis' AI versus Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury. There is Tyson Fury's AI. Okay, I need to find out what the other boxers were. I've totally forgotten the names. So Balboa on the right, and on the left we are gonna have Boyka. Yeah, bro. The computer of the mind is slowing down. What is it called? The brain. That's right. Yeah, we're getting there. What are we doing? Backyard. WFA. Okay. And let's do Japanese. Let's do kickboxing rules. I love that. I actually love the 30-minute round. It's so good, especially when you're playing it. You you feel like you're actually stuck there, and it's just like dangerous. You know what I mean? Does anyone remember which side Boyko was supposed to be on? See, that's the thing with long stream, bruv. Just the brain goes. Tyson Fury, so Boyko's on the right, which means that I'm in the middle. And I appreciate that, Prem. I appreciate that comment, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy it, dude. That's why I'm doing it. Like, I'm not thinking about why. If I think about why, then that's when you stop doing stuff. Like, don't think about why. Just do what you enjoy. Leave the why, bruv. But I got a stream tomorrow as well. I'm gonna do a stream, Mordau stream with my friend Samuel, but it's gonna be a shorter one than this. Won't be this long, and it's gonna be Star Wars on Mordau. It's gonna be awesome. See how it goes. I think I'm gonna do Mordau content because I'm really good at Mordau, man. I'm like one of the best players in the world at that game. But it's just a game that they only watch it for memes. It's kind of like a funny one. I'm gonna do for Balboa. Let's do Powerhouse. Powerhouse versus Acrobat. Let's go. Ivan Drago versus Demetrius Johnson. You know what? Demetrius Johnson will just climb up Ivan Drago's arm, bro, and just rip it off. And then he'll climb to the other arm, rip that one off as well. But then Ivan Drago, bro, he's got such muscles. It's like, damn, man. How could I do this to a guy? Bruce Lee on next. Okay, we'll get Bruce Lee on next then. Seems to be 2 types of Cockney accent. Yeah, I don't know what the Cockney accent is, to be honest. I try and like, if I try and pretend to do it or like try and do it, I don't know. I don't think I have a Cockney accent. My girlfriend says I don't. But there's like an East London one, and then there's a different one as well. I'm not sure, bro. We need more people like you on this platform, man. Honestly, bro. Hang on. I was going to do a Zoom, but then I thought, no, because something interesting might happen in the fight. I appreciate that comment, dude. Yeah, do you know what it is? It's like this kind of thing feeds into my other stuff. Like having this channel motivates me to train Muay Thai because I've got people that are going to watch me fight and I know I can fight. So it's like that gives me motivation for that. And then that feeds back into the YouTube because I'm buzzing after that. I want to come and show stuff. I want to build the channel up. Then I also have my music, which I haven't put on here. And I can sing as well. I haven't had a singing lesson in like a year, but I've had about a year and a half of singing lessons. I'll have to pick that up again when I can. So then in the future, I could take it to the music. I've got Samuel who plays the guitar. So we already had a band together. So bro, there's like loads of stuff. And it's like, I just need to build a platform with friends, like people that like me as well. Like-minded people that enjoy the same stuff. And that's cool, innit? That's what I'm doing it for ultimately. And then, I don't know, if one day I can retire and do this for like my life, then that's a blessing, isn't it? If not, then not the end of the world. Because I don't mind the 9 to 5 in the sense that when it's done, when it's 5 o'clock, it's done, bro. It's stable, innit? These YouTube things, you never know. Like someone could retire on it and then the next year YouTube channel gets shut down or some shit goes down. You never know, innit? Anyway, let me get back to the chat, bro. I'm going off on one. I'm going off in some daydreaming business. I was just thinking in the future there, bro. I don't know where I went. Stefan Struve versus Demetrius Johnson will be a balanced fight. Yeah. We could watch that. Yeah, that could be alright. The Zoom was amazing. Yeah. No, I like the Zoom. Do you know why? Because I've seen YouTubers do it on their videos as well. Like when they're editing, after they've edited the video, I'm like, bro, why do we need to edit the video? Let's just do it live. I was thinking of getting some sound effects. You know, like Charlie Sloth, when he drops that nuke and he presses that button, and there's a big nuke sound like, cool. I'm like, yeah, bro, I need one of them. But I only drop it like once in the stream or something. It's like the big moment, like some big shit happens, but maybe not every stream. When something big happens, they press that nuke button, bro. The whole stream just gets nuked. Like, so, and then some Nuketown cutscene plays, and it's like, damn. It's like, yes, bro, that was a big knockout. But I don't know. That's just the ideas, isn't it? Spitballing. Nah, I ain't about the singing, bro. You can tell my voice is already gone. I need to take some lessons, man. Definitely, 100%. But maybe I'll try and get something recorded maybe next couple of months. I need my buddy Samuel, man. I need his guitar. You know, with guitar, you can cover a lot of shit singing just by having a guitar. It carries you, bro. Like, honestly. Do you think EA will add more boxers, especially Deontay Wilder, and more MMA legends like Brock? I don't know about Deontay Wilder. I could see them adding more legends, yep. Yeah, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate the support, and yeah, man, I'm hyped as well. For me, like I want to start off with. I know that definitely because the guys I train with, he puts on cards, so he can definitely get me on a card. It's just the government right now. It's literally the government that is stopping us from getting there, because it's gonna take about maybe 2.5, maybe 3 months to get back into the shape I need to be in. Right around the 3 month mark, that's when the fight needs to be, and then I can take like a couple of weeks off, and then do another 3 months, and then do another fight, like that. That's what I can. That's the kind of layout that they do it over here. Or if the fight goes really well, then just start going to different competitions across the UK. They have like, like they organize like continuous fighting. They do kickboxing, full contact. Those kind of tournaments go on like every 2 weeks. I could go to those, and then I could do Muay Thai tournaments as well that are hosted by my gym trainer. Go to the different ones. The KO gym in Tottenham. They host ones as well. Just see, bro. But it needs to be like the government needs to stop doing this shit, bro, so I can get on with it. You know what I mean? But anyway, we got the YouTube in the meantime. We'll grow on that. But yeah, I'm waffling, bro. This is what happens, bro. When it gets late, I'm just like the roadman accent comes out, and I start daydreaming hard. Nigu. Welcome to the stream. First of all, I would have zoomed in, but there's a fight going on. He says, "Please, can you have another go at Adonis Creed?" Yeah, I can do. You know what? I might have another look. I think there's a couple other characters in the Rocky series that I want to look at that haven't been covered by other creators yet. I'll just have a word, see if anyone else is doing any others, and then just see really plan something. But I think I should do another Adonis, to be honest. How old are you, bro? If you're saying I'm 25, then that's a blessing, because that gives me like a couple of more years than I actually have. I'm 29, but in terms of yeah, so that's the only thing. I'm not bothered about being 29. What I'm bothered about is how many years have I got left in my prime. Probably till like 34, I guess. So 5 years, and then after that, it's done, bruv. Like I got like 4 or 5 years to make something in terms of like combat sports. And the reason I didn't do it before, man, I always let injuries get in the way. Whenever injuries happened, I used it as an excuse, like, and I don't want to be mean to myself in the past, because right, the injuries that stopped me every time I was getting to competition was a ruptured eardrum. I've ruptured my eardrums 4 times from punches in boxing, and it just sucks, bro, because you can't spar for like 2 months. You can't shower, like you can't wash your hair because if the water goes in your ear. And then my right ear, I've lost about 30% of my hearing, something like that. It's probably about that much, which is nice actually, because if the neighbors are being loud, I just put my left side of my face on the pillow. I can't hear shit from the right side. So that's nice. But yeah, just injuries. But this time I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't letting any injuries stop me. If I bust up my ear again, I'm just gonna just push through and just do it, because I ain't gonna get another chance. Like this is it. That's kind of my motivation now. That's increased my heart, bro. Like my ability to go in there and just spar right to the end, bro. Push it all the way to the end. Before I didn't have that. That's people like say, no, mate, you got something, you got heart. And I'm like, dude, yeah, because now it's it. It's now or it's never, bro. That's it. So it's like, let me sacrifice everything. If it doesn't work out, then I did it. Yeah, I mean, I sacrificed it. And that's the important thing for me. Not about the winning. But yeah, I got so close when I was 26 to amateur boxing. I was literally going to be fighting in 2 weeks, and then going to sparring after working a 12-hour shift at work. And I used to work a manual labor job. And the first punch of the sparring, and this is against the guy who was the gym mascot, the gym coach, who had about 30 fights. And me and him were competitive, man. He helped me get really good at the time. And his first punch, bruv, right on the ear, boom, that was it. My ear was gone. I finished the round. It was a very competitive round. Probably my best round I fought, because I was like, well, I'm fucked now. Let me get him back. And then, yeah, and then after that, I didn't do any more amateur boxing, man. I went back like half a year later. I was shit again. Sparring is one of those things. You have to do it every week, multiple times, 3-4 times a week. Then you get good at it. When you haven't done it for about 6 months, you're terrible again. It takes you about 3 weeks, 4 weeks to get back into your rhythm, get back into your zone. And another maybe month to get really good again. That's kind of how it works. So once you stop doing it for 6 months, bro, you go back, you're gonna be like beginner when you're starting. But yeah, anyway, sorry, comments, bros. Honestly, listen to a full video podcast, you waffling. That's what this has become, innit? I'm not even playing the game, bro. I'm just chatting away. But yeah, you do not look that old, bro. I appreciate it. I don't feel that old. So I spoke to my cousin. My cousin does Shaolin in the Shaolin temple in in London, North London, Tufnell Park, and they're quite hard guys. They're good. They've got very good sparring there. And I asked him because he's in his 40s. I was like, "What's it like to be in your 40s and train martial arts?" And he said it's no different. He don't feel any different from when he's younger, but he takes good care of himself and that. So I'm wondering like this aging thing for people who are in their 40s, athletes that are in their 40s. Because my old coach, world champion kickboxer, he was in his 40s, man. He would clown all of us. All of us would get absolutely destroyed by him, and his reflexes was fast, man, just fast as lightning, bro. You couldn't touch him. Like the only thing I've ever caught him with was a jab cross. That's it, because he's just so fast. And so it's one of them things. I think elite athletes, you notice it, but regular people, man, we're not elite anyway. So if we just like look after yourself, and then once you hit like 40, you can still be up there. And that's my belief anyway. That's my belief. So I'm like, yeah, just do it, bro. You're gonna be the next Tyson. You still have to be boxing at 50, bro. I start late. I finish late. That's what I'm saying, man. But yeah, what's it? Bernard Hopkins, man. Look at Bernard Hopkins, 48 years old, and he fought a prime version of that guy at light heavyweight. I've forgotten his name. Kovalev. He fought Kovalev in his prime, bro. And Bernard Hopkins went 12 rounds. Look at that. DualShock disconnected, man. We are chatting. I should change it to just chatting now. Just waffling. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, age, it's a thing that happens, you know. It's all gonna happen to all of us, but it depends if you accept it or not. And right now I ain't accepting it. Man's gonna push through, but the government, obviously, once they stop doing this nonsense, we can get on with it. But Neogu, I appreciate that, dude. And I play on PS4. Jack O'Connor, Aiden's a legend, bro. Now you're a legend, dude. You are a legend. No you, as Keanu Reeves says. Uno card. Reverse that back to you, sir. Thanks for your kind words. Let's do Conor McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather next year. Let's do a real boxing one. Skadoosh says, loves the videos and streams. I appreciate them. I appreciate the support. Thank you for stopping by. And your, what is it? Your instructor got his black belt from Gabriel from Gonzaga. He messed up anyone. Nice. Related lot. I was about to enter a BJJ competition after not training for a couple of weeks. Broke my ankle in a car accident. Didn't train for 2 years. I've been back on it. That sounds good, man. See, that's what it's like. Like the guys that make it to the top, man. Like they're just blessed, bro. Like but they're not. The thing is, they push. Like some of them just push through the injuries, but some people I don't know, man. They just don't get injured, or I don't know how they do it to get there. But everyone that I kind of known, some of them, no, not everyone, but some of the guys I know, like they got horrible injuries, man. Like, and that's just one of them got and he was a blue belt at BJJ, competing all over the place, and then in a sparring match, like in BJJ, rolling on the mats, just rolling, he popped his knee, bro. His knee popped. That was it. He was done. Another guy, he was silver medalist, silver or gold, I can't remember, on amateurs. This is a guy who used to train with submission wrestling. And I was not far behind him, brother. He was a weight class, couple of weight classes above me. We had good competitive sessions. But he got his forearm snapped when they were just rolling, like in one of the lessons. I wasn't there that day. I didn't turn up that day. And he had his forearm snapped, man. That was it. And I was like, raw, man, that's like gutted, bruv, because he was so good as well. That put me off. I stopped after that, to be honest. I was like, fuck submission wrestling, man. You lot do that. You lot do that. Because we're doing it in our 20s. I'm like, I'm good. I'll stick to my boxing. I'd rather a ruptured eardrum than a snapped forearm, man. Mark Diakese versus, who do you want to see? Sorry, Floyd Mayweather. Conor versus Floyd. All right, let's set up Floyd then, and tell me what ring you want to do in. I don't have Creed installed at the moment, dude. I don't think so. I'll have a look for you. And that's cool. That's good to hear, dude. I didn't start till way later. So 15 is like, it's a good age to learn. You can learn quite a lot. I think they say like people learn faster when they're younger as well. When it comes to like boxing and stuff. But yeah, the best thing that I've gained, I guess, this year when I'm 29, that I didn't have when I was younger, is heart, man. I'll be honest, I didn't have heart. I like to fight and not get hit and just stay away. But that's why I'm doing Muay Thai now, because it's like, bruv, you're not going anywhere. You have to fight. This is it. And I'm like, yeah, and that's how I feel. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's the heart, innit? So that's why it's exciting, bro. It's like I got a heart, bro. Let's see if my skill can back it up. Let's see where it all matches. But matter of time, guys. Matter of time. Let's go. I want to try and get some sparring sessions recorded as well. That would be good. So we got Conor McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather. Let's just set up Floyd with some stats because Floyd is using CAF, so he's not going to be as strong. I'm going to boost his stamina. Damage wise, I'm just going to drop Conor a bit. Just make Floyd a little bit more damage. Just because the AI is going to, the custom fighter is going to be weaker. Alright, sorry, I'm just going to catch up on the chat in a sec. Let me just set this fight up real quick. Conor McGregor, where you at? Floyd Mayweather. And he's going to be pressure. Alright, cool. Yeah, take care, Prem. I'll catch you soon, dude. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Star Wars on Mordau. It's a mod. Very good. And my friend Samuel's going to be here as well. So I'll see you there, dude. Take care. Yeah, it is a rough sport, exactly. But I mean, all of them are, man. Like, Muay Thai obviously is a bit different with the elbows and stuff. But I don't want to do a fight in my first fight that has elbows anyway. That's what I mean. Eventually, let's get to that level. But first fight, I want it to be like K1 style. Could have clinch. Whatever the kind of amateur kind of rules are. Definitely punches to the head, kicks to the head. Those two I want. Knees to the head, that's fine. Just elbows, man. Early on. Just because I haven't got experience with elbows to be able to deal with them, because we don't spar with elbows either. I have been elbowed and like my eye's been like that. That was a boxing fight. It's boxing sparring, bro. That was just accident. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Jaguar King says Boyka defeated Van Damme and Chuck Norris, but lost to Balboa. Now the ultimate challenge, he's gonna fight Bruce Lee next fight in Kumai. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Jack O'Connor says he's tempted to start fighting / boxing. Well, it's good. The good thing is you'll get confidence in your skills on the street and stuff. Like, you feel a bit more confident. The bad thing is when you're not training often, that confidence, it will go. You still like, and this isn't me. This is what other people at training were talking about when we had a meal a while back. And I know I relate to it as well, because you don't know where you're at. Like, you never know where you're at when you're boxing. You're sparring, even if you spar once a month, you know where you're at, you know what you can do. You know, like, oh, okay, if I get in a fight, I'm good for 5 minutes, I'm good for 10 minutes, I can take a punch, I can still roll punches, I can still slip, I still got a good 1-2, that kind of thing. So that's good about that. Obviously the brain damage is the bad side, and obviously, like, you don't want to be left with permanent stuff unless you're like one of the nutters who just likes pain. But that stuff's coming anyway, man. We're all gonna age, so that's my philosophy. I'm gonna age anyway. It's all going to fall apart anyway. Let me enjoy these next 10 years, and then I'll look after myself from like 40 onwards. Which age did you start boxing? Asked Niagu. I started at age 18, and the boxing club I started in, Rose Hill Boxing Club, it was an unlicensed boxing club, and my first sparring match, they put the headgear on me. I had about 2 weeks of lessons, and then my first sparring match, they put the headgear on. They sellotaped it on my head to get it secured because it was too big for my head. And the guy I went against, he's had a couple of boxing fights, must have done, I don't know. And bruv, I must have eaten about 200 punches in that sparring. I just stood there, and the guy's just winging hooks. And at the end of it, bruv, I thanked him for it. I was like, mate, that was good. Thank you for that. Like, didn't know what it was supposed to be like. But then the second sparring was better. I actually hit the guy and was actually boxing. And then third sparring, they shut down the gym. So yeah, that was age 18. The actual AIBA amateur boxing guys turned up, and they were like, they told off all the instructors. They kicked out the instructors. They said the instructors can only stay if they're gonna box as well. And yeah, they shut down the gym, and then I think they reopened it now. It's an actual like legit ABA gym. But that was a proper underground doghouse kind of style to start. But yeah, if a good coach found me at that age, I was crazy enough to go and do like mad fights. But then first time I got injured and got ruptured eardrums in both eardrums by my instructor, which was unfortunate. It's because I tried to take his head off, because I had first time I put on a head guard since 3 years after that, 2 years. And I went against my instructor, world champion kickboxer, and he's just a phenomenal boxer as well. And I tried to take his head off, and he took both my ears off, bruv, like clean. I just walked out the gym, bruv. I finished the round, I walked out the gym, and I was just like devastated, man. And after that, like the heart went, and I started focusing on skill and trying to be an evasive boxer. So I got really good at being evasive. So that is something from southpaw angle, like Erislandi Lara kind of style. I can touch people, move, touch people, move, touch and move. I'm very good at that when I'm especially when I'm having like a precise round. But now it's like Muay Thai, bro. It's like, nah, let me take that shit, that evasive shit, bring that in. But now I've got heart, bro. Now I want to do it. So it's like, but yeah, let's see. Waffling again. But yeah, that's kind of the story there, man. And it would just be a waste if I don't do something with all this talent and skill I have. But yeah, and this is what other people are telling me. It's not even me. There's other people who told me this. And I've been sparring people with professional MMA fighters, professional boxers I've sparred as well. One of my best rounds was against a professional boxer. So yeah, man, it should happen, bro. It should happen, but we'll see. But like I said, when you don't do it for a couple of months, you starting from square one for the first couple of weeks of sparring, and then you get back into it. You've learned to take a punch, yeah. Punch 200, yeah, maybe. I'll tell you something though, when you haven't sparred in a while, that first punch that you feel, or that first sparring session, is like you get a little daze, bro. You see a couple of stars at least, but then next time you're ready for it. Always like that, man. And your eyes start blinking, you're like that, rather than concentrating. But that is what it is. Shadouche is off to make dinner. Nice lurking. All right. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you soon. Jaguar says he loves MMA, loves boxing, MMA, as well as Eastern martial arts, but never did any of them. Trained classic no rules street fighting for years. That's crazy, dude. Also learned military combat techniques in my service to the country. That's cool, man. That is very cool. I bet that stuff is like, that's probably like the stuff that they taught you there is probably just the most effective techniques that you can use on the street against someone. Because like some of the stuff in boxing, like you can't really, like if someone starts kicking your leg or if someone starts throwing knees to your chest or knees to your face, as I learned in Muay Thai, and you're hunched down, you got the forward leaning boxing stance, boom, you eat that to your knee, bro. It fucking hurts. That's what I like about Muay Thai. I think it's closer to MMA. Is obviously out of the sports, MMA is probably the closest to a street fight, obviously. But Muay Thai, in terms of striking, I think Muay Thai is close as well. Obviously, the only thing is the stance is quite upright, so you're susceptible for a double leg. But in England, bruv, no one's going to double leg you. Unless you come across an MMA fighter who's a dickhead by the off chance in a street fight. Like, no one's going to double leg me. So I'm going to go on Muay Thai. And the odd pub guy after he's had a drunk quiz and lost or something, I don't know. Had an argument with his wife and wants to start something with some random guy in the street. Then I'll be ready with a Muay Thai, ready with a boxing, ready with a strike. I ain't going to take him down. I don't want to take him down. I don't want to be on the ground with a drunk guy. So that's why I say for UK people, striking arts are good. But if I was in America or like Dagestan or something, then yeah, wrestling, bro. Start wrestling. Niaga says, keep grinding. I appreciate that, dude. It is a grind, but I enjoy it. That's the good thing. You don't feel it till the day after anyway. Like, let's say you're streaming or something. Just like the day after, you're like, oh, man. But then I look at the views, I look at the feedback, I'm like, actually, yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. And I enjoy it as well. But I swear, I'm just talking about myself here, man. What are you guys saying? Well, how's everyone doing, man? This has been a long stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And yeah, it's been cool. Let's do a couple more and then we'll call it. Pancreation. Yeah, I don't know much about pancreation. I've heard of it. Is it Greek? I swear, is it Greek or is it Roman? Let's do that Bruce Lee fight. Where was that going to be? That was going to be in parking lot, Action Avenue. So now the final showdown between Bruce Lee and Yuri Boyka. Was it Yuri Boyka? Always enjoy your streams. Always enjoy your dreams, bro. I read that. I love that, bro. Freddy Krueger. Just like inception into my dreams. Like, enjoy your streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, ancient Greek combat sport, but now used as a modern universal sport. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it. They have nut shots, didn't they? Like headbutts and nut shots, right? I remember correctly. Which AIs? Let's have a look. You know, if we try Dominic Cruz AI versus Michael Bisping AI, and I'm just gonna random the sides. I don't know who's gonna be on what side, and it's gonna be an Action Avenue. And I've just lost the comments though. As in, I've lost the suggestion for the fight. Where was that at? Jaguar King. I think it was you that suggested it, right? Why not use some flashy gold outfits for Floyd? Yeah, good point. Real fighter matches and real UFCs, CAF matches and special venues. Yep. I don't know how. I didn't even see those comments. Boyka versus Bruce Lee and Kumite. Okay. You know what? We'll do one more after this, which I think was Kamaru. Unless you've got another one, Jaguar, was Kamaru versus Khabib, which was going to be the outro. I'll tell you one thing. I don't think tomorrow's stream will be as long as this one. It might be. I don't think so. No, it won't be as long. I need to get some. I need to pick my days in it. Mondays are, like I said, Mondays are gonna be the big streams, the big boy stream, and then the other days. Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days I'll do it. Probably one of them, and it'll be a chilled one. We'll just sit, just make some calves, see what suggestions people want. Right, cool. So on the left we got Yuri Boyka with the showboat. On the right we got Mr. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, where you at? Pancration is an ancient Greek combat sport. Yes, I don't know. It's interesting because those kind of ancient sports, though, they were weapons around that time. So did they adapt their fighting styles to incorporate weapons, or how did that work? Like, because at the end of the day, bro, in ancient time, man, you know, a guy comes at you, you just get your spear out, you just whoop, that's it, innit? Done. But I guess they would have had they had wrestling, didn't they? Like Greco-Roman wrestling. That's Romans, yeah, Greco-Roman. I was watching documentaries about gladiators and stuff, man, and they would there was some cool stuff. Like one of them, they actually used to bring whales. Like, if this documentary is correct, they used to bring whales into the gladiator arena. They would fill the bottom of it with water using like a transportation thing. They had like water coming from the river nearby, and they would like open it, and then the water would fill in, and they would put like whales in there and fight the whales, bro. That was insane. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there were Olympics organized in ancient Greece, and pancration was one of the events. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I wonder, I bet there was like Anderson Silva and those guys back then as well, you know that. They might have been smaller though. I think people were smaller generally back then. But then there's like a bunch of Demetrius Johnson. So Demetrius Johnson, sent him back in time and he could be the pancration champion. Jack O'Connor says, I'm down for a fight if you want. I don't mind if not, bro. Yeah, I think I might leave that this time, bro. Maybe on the next Monday if you're about. Or during the CAF stream, if you want, we could just in between do a fight. Just because I'm knackered, dude. Like, physically, I'm alright, but if I play the game, I know, bro, I'm gonna be like... head, like, collapsed. But yeah, no, definitely we should do more, man. We should do more. Especially because you sorted your internet out now as well. That'd be good. I kind of want Bruce Lee to win this. I think he will. But not if he spins like that. Yeah, Bruce Lee got rocked right at the end. It's so weird playing the game without the lag. I had terrible lag yesterday, man. It was in the middle of a fight. And then the guy just starts lagging all over the place. I lost. I was doing alright as well. I don't know. I blamed his internet connection. I said that it's probably he did something, but it might have just been the Wi-Fi, to be honest. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough, mate. Raw, 5-hour stream, yeah? Nice. Yeah, this is definitely the longest stream. I did not plan that, you know. Next CAF request, Leonidas versus Boyka. Fighting against Boyka this time in Kumai. I think I might leave that. I think is that Synthesis Jack wanted to see one fight, didn't he? I think let's do the Kamaru Usman Khabib fight as the last fight. And I think next week then we'll start off. When you arrive, Jaguar, we can do a Leonidas Boyka. Maybe I'll try and get Kratos on here as well. Unless we just give him like stupid amount of power. We could just, you know what, let's do it. After this fight, I'll give them both max power, right? Legendary difficulty. First guy that lands the strike, bro, he wins. We'll do it like that, and then we'll do the Kamaru fight. That's the good thing, because now, because I didn't start work till 9, bro. I still got a decent amount of time to get good sleep in as well, you know. Been a quality stream. Proper enjoyed it. I hope you guys have as well. Got good CAFs, man. Once we get to 22 CAFs, like 22 solid CAFs, we can do proper little tournaments and stuff, you know. Get little storylines going. Okay, after the Kamaru fight, then yeah, cool. As the last fight of the main event today. Bruce Lee just touching the guy's legs with his toes. I appreciate that, Buster, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's a lot of fun, you know. Especially there's times when like it's when there's, I don't know, there's times when a subject and like I don't know, sometimes I just get proper into it, man. Like most of the time it's chill, but then sometimes I just get so into it, just telling stories and stuff from training and this and that. You know, when my passion gets into the stream, bro, that's when I really enjoy it. It's something you can't fake either, so that's why I'm like, I'll be chill, and then when that time comes and some passionate discussion like about martial arts or training or music, bro. We never even talked about music, to be honest. One day I'll have a look at music. The flow state, as you say, yeah, for sure, dude. That's the one. The flow state, 100%, man. That's something that you can get in martial arts, something you can get in creativity as well, making videos even. Sometimes you can enter a flow state just editing a video, bro. You just like, everything just clicks and you're like, I put this here, put that there, put that there, put that there. And then you watch it the following day and you're like, that's shit. No, but at the time you're like, yes, that is flow. But with music, man, that's kind of how I always used to do stuff. I did well in music as well, man. I've got like a couple of million views on my old channel. But then it was just something that I kind of left. I got bored of it, man, if I'm honest, for a while. And then a couple of years ago, I was like, bro, why don't I just take singing lessons? Because you know, when you're growing up, you always think singers are something special. They're not, bro. They just take singing lessons. Obviously, people like Adele, they're special. And your voice is obviously, it's not up to you, innit? That's just like, depends on your genetics and whatnot. But you can learn the technique. I'm like, fucking hell. Get some singing lessons, make some songs, bro. Just banter, innit? Performances and that. But yeah, one day we'll see. It's a good chance to have a laugh. Yeah, definitely, dude. It's funny because the first ever stream I did on UFC 4, it was just, I had the key to the game. I was like, alright, let's just stream it. Not because any reason, I just streamed it, like, let's give it a go. And then we had fun. Like, there was so much fun just chatting about MMA, and I was like, bro, this is alright. And after that, it just carried on, innit? And then there was a time, actually, Righteous remembers this as well, where it's just too many arguments going on in the chat, man. There were some people that were in this chat, and Printed knows who they are as well. We haven't seen them in a while. They just argue, bro, and argue and argue, and I was just like, oh man, this is dead. But we've been alright for now. If I see people arguing, I'm gonna ban them. I don't give a shit this time. Before I was like, nah, let me be nice, but nah, bro. Because then I end up stop doing it. Who are your best creations in Fight Night Champion? Dude, I never created anyone in Fight Night Champion. I just downloaded people. I'd say there was a good Anderson Silva. There was a good Floyd Mayweather. There was a good Triple G. I had those downloaded. I think that was pretty much it, man. I remember the rest. I think the game phase for Fight Night Champion, they stopped it after a couple of years. So whatever ones you got after like 2013 or something were just made in the game. I don't think they used it because they had a similar technology, didn't they? You could scan the faces on and that. Do you like the Beatles? Greatest and most beautiful songs. Yeah, I do like the Beatles. But now I'm gonna have to tell you a song that I like of them. I'll tell you who I like. Trying to remember his name. Bill Withers, that's it. Bill Withers. Yeah, he's probably my favorite. Bill Withers, Ain't No Sunshine. That's probably my favorite one to sing as well. It's a good song. I like Bill Withers. Guys kind of from that era. To be honest, I like all kinds of music, but I don't really like modern music that much. I don't really listen to any new stuff that often. But in terms of singing songs, those are the kind of songs to sing, man. Because all the new stuff, bro, they sing in such a high register, like, in terms of their voice. People like, you know, Justin Timberlake and all them lot. They sing like girls, basically. Like, I like the older songs where, like, in terms of performance, where they sing like a low register. Just because obviously I can't reach them higher notes anyway, so I'm like, bro, they sing like girls. Obviously, it's just like the vocal codes in it. No worries, Jack. No worries, dude. I appreciate you sticking around, bro. And yeah, most people just chilling. I mean, we always have kind of a couple of people on the stream that they don't even talk, bro. They're just there. They're just watching. So I know you guys are out there as well. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And people that are watching tomorrow as well. I tend to get like people watching the following day, man. Like usually half the number of people that come up in the stream, the other half watch it afterwards. So that's cool as well. And for me, like, I'm just thinking of when I watch streams, because I like to put on a stream, or like, usually I usually watch someone's video if they're like, got 20-minute video, 30-minute video, it's like a gamer or something. Or I watch It's a Gundam, for example. He always has like good little takes on, I don't know, random stuff going on Twitch or whatever. And I'll just have it on in the background while I'm doing something else. So that's kind of like, I'm like, well, if I do that, then I'm guessing that's the kind of thing, and it's like stuff I'd like to listen to, then like Joe Rogan example. I always put Joe Rogan on when I'm doing my gym or something. I guess that's it, bro. You just gotta have like topics and stuff, interesting stuff to talk about. Yeah, exactly, creative player. That's what I mean. And I guess it's even better if you can interact with it. Kylo Cordera, let's do a zoom for you. Kylo Cordera, welcome to the stream. I don't know if the zoom button worked, but I pressed it anyway. Try again. Yeah, that one worked. Yeah, for me, like personally, I never sit there and watch someone stream, but I do like having it on. Especially if it's talking about stuff I like to listen to or like know about, then I like have it on in the background doing other stuff. Maybe I'm playing the game or whatever. That's kind of the approach that I got for my streams as well. And then obviously like the people that are active, like Jaguar King and others, that's just really cool. We can just chill. We're like basically like bros, man, just chilling, chatting, playing the game. But it's just different audiences, isn't it? I guess maybe a young audience is different. I don't really know. Stuff that I'm going to learn as I go. Steve Fox and Balrog. Alright, so your CAF's in Fight Night champion. Got Floyd, Trinidad, Holmes, Norton. Dude, it's going to take me a while to read through that. AJ, yeah, there's a good AJ actually in the Fight Night. I got Trinidad as well. Felix Trinidad, right? Andy Ruiz, Canelo, Triple G, Loma. There's an alright looking Loma, yeah. Conor, yep, I got that same Conor. I think Anderson, I got Kimbo. If you got Anthony Rampage Jackson is in there, isn't he? You got Rampage Jackson. He looks quite good. 50 Cent's on there as well. I had 50 Cent. Yeah, I've just read the rest of your list as well. Jack O'Connor lost the fight. Oh, unlucky, mate. How did you lose? Was he spamming front kicks or spamming something? Let me do this big man fight. Right, I'm gonna max all the power up, and gonna do my final fight, and then we'll do Kamaru afterwards. It's gonna be a Kumite. Two of the biggest fighters in the universe, in the galaxy. We have, who do we have? I've totally forgotten. Was that Drago? I remember. We have 300 Leonidas against who? That is the question. We'll find out in a second. So I'm gonna go for Razor Kickboxer, that powerful front kick, against who is he fighting, dude? Let me just read up. Boyka, that's it. Yuri Boyka. Alright, I got it right. Both of them got max power. It's gonna be one shot finish business. Let's see who can get it done. Buster says his favorite song of the Beatles is Yesterday. Says he loves that song. Nice. Kylo asks, when did you start a YouTube channel? September. But I had another channel which I started like 10 years ago or something. My music channel I started like 15 years ago, but I didn't really update it. So yeah, something like that. 2021, man. Time is getting on. Time is getting on. Now, after this is the Kamaru fight. That'll be an AI one. But this is my last fight, yeah. Touch of the gloves. All right. I think Leonidas got this one. I think we both know how it's going to happen. We all know. Leonidas front kick. Yes, there it is, bro. That 300 kick done. Jaguar says he only created MMA guys who have boxing records. Conor, Don Fry, Kimbo Slice, Anderson Silva. Simpsons Jack says, what kind of music do you like? These days I like to listen to grime, actually. I like grime when I was 15, 16. But only like Kano and a couple of like Lethal Bizzle, a couple of big guys. But now I've kind of gone back and I'm listening to guys like JME, Skepta, those, Wiley. No, I don't really like Wiley actually, let's be honest, I don't like Wiley. Gets. So I quite like grime music these days. I still like my 50 Cents and all those guys from back in that era. And then obviously I like my 70s, 80s old songs. I like my disco songs as well. Like, what's that one? I've forgotten the name of it now. How it goes. Don't. I've forgotten how it goes. I'm going to try and sing it. Staying Alive, that's it. Staying Alive. All those kind of old, I don't know, yes, a mixture. But those kind of songs I only started liking like a couple of years ago. When I was younger, I never would listen to anything like that. As I got older, my kind of taste changed. I used to like dubstep music, and then it kind of got crap. A couple of years ago, it just kind of died. When everyone just tried to make really loud music, everyone just tried to make their music louder than everyone else's, and it just kind of died, bruv. And I hate to say it, but it's kind of when it hit the American market, then they just took the sound somewhere else, completely different. Went away from that kind of reggae kind of roots it kind of had going on, London kind of roots. Kamaru fight is the last fight of the day. Metallica, I haven't listened to much Metallica actually. I know they're massive globally, like one of the biggest, but let's just do some random AIs. But I never listened to much of their music now. I want to do a name that I don't know. Alright, these two, I don't know how they fight, so I'm going to pick those two. And let's do a Kamaru Khabib as the last one. Let's do a 3-round fight. It's got to be open weight, right? Combined. Yeah, I don't know. Kamaru versus Khabib. I think Kamaru is probably too big for Khabib in real life. Kamaru is more like a middleweight, man. Khabib's like decent sized lightweight, but he's not touching welterweight, to be honest. And Kamaru is nearly a middleweight. Creator Player says Red Dead 1 and 2 are my favorite games of all time. Red Dead on Nightmare was had some good content added as well. With the zombies. I remember that. I never played Red Dead 1. I played the Undead Nightmare, my friends. Red Dead 2, I got it. Played like past the first bit, and then I just wandered around like aimlessly, like trying to. What I did, I skinned like one of the deer or something, and I went to try and sell it, and like I couldn't sell it because the store wasn't open. So I tried to press some buttons, but basically in the end I ended up punching the guy, and then all the sheriffs and warrant, they all come after me, and then I got killed by the sheriffs. This is on the Red Dead 2. So I stopped playing the game after that because I was like, well, my character's dead now. I'm like that, man. When it comes to single player games, sometimes like Alien Isolation, I was like, when my character dies, the game finishes. And so I didn't make it very far in Alien Isolation either. Oh yeah, because your PlayStation got, so Jack's PlayStation got reset, but you still got your Red Dead Online. That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, I agree, Jaguar. Shooter's always nicer with a mouse and keyboard. GTA, like Rockstar did a good job on the consoles with the controller to be able to use the controller to aim. I'm alright with like controller when it comes to Rockstar games, but other games like Call of Duty, I don't really like the controller. I prefer mouse and keyboard because I've got fast reflexes. I feel enough, and I can do it better with my using a mouse than I can with my thumb. Recently got to 1.5k. Bieber on Wednesday. What, Justin Bieber? Well, Buster, if you're here, just shout him out and we'll have a go. We'll see what's going on. I don't know how the stream's gonna go, but like I said, we'll just sit and just make some calves. I'll try and get an early night tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I like controller for driving because you can use the trigger, and because you can use the trigger, you can do it a bit more incremental. With a mouse and keyboard, WASD, it's like you're either on or you're off. Press W and it's going forward 100%. So that's good. Like, and for flying games as well, R2 or L2 is better. But for shooting, yeah, WASD all day, man. Yeah, football games as well, yeah, controller for sure. Fighting games, yep, definitely. Racing games. Nah, dude. Buster, dude. It's been how long has this stream been going on for? Long enough. Nah, on Wednesday we'll have a look. I guess Wednesday is the date for the Cafston. Kyler says he loves the graphics on Bob's Sapp. Nice, dude. Appreciate that. Jaguar says Sparta kick. Yeah, man, I had to. That's literally the kick I was thinking of the whole time. All right, final fight of the evening. Here we go. It's nearly midnight here. It's been a good stream. But yeah, let's see. Hitman 3 is coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm like, should I get it? And I could stream Hitman because I've not played a Hitman game since Hitman number 4 episode. What was it? Hitman Blood Money. Might get Hitman. Obviously Esports Boxing Club. That's gonna be great for my channel, and same for other people who do like similar fighting content as well. Wow, I've never seen that transition before. But really, the game I really enjoy playing is Mordau. That is like my favorite game at the moment. I don't play it much, but that game is so much fun. Just sword fighting and just like destroying everyone. Because I started playing it like way before everyone else did. I got good at it. Who do you think can beat Khabib of all weight classes? What do you mean by that? Who do you think can beat Khabib out of all the weight classes? If you're saying like if Khabib was a welterweight, for example, he was bigger, would he beat everyone? Yeah, probably. If Khabib was a middleweight, would he beat everyone? I don't know. Adesanya's kind of good, you know. I think Khabib would have trouble. Let's say Khabib was the same size as Adesanya. I think Khabib would have trouble with Adesanya. I think Izzy would be able to get away from him. At light heavyweight, if he was the same size as Jan Blachowicz, Khabib, I think Khabib would, yeah, he would beat Jan. And at heavyweight, if Khabib was the same size as Stipe, yeah, I think he'd beat Stipe. I think Izzy's probably the only one who can just fight him from the outside and keep him at distance. And probably knock him out. The way that Izzy's done to people anyway. I wonder if Izzy will ever get tired in any of his fights. We've never seen him get tired, have we? He never gasses out. He's very good at maintaining his energy as well, considering he's doing MMA. Jaguar says he can use both controller and keyboard mouse for hack and slash games. Plays God of War on PlayStation, Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, yeah, I remember that game. On PC with keyboard, yeah. I think you're right, yeah, that kind of, they do work, don't they? I haven't played God of War. I haven't played the new one. Last one I played was PlayStation 2. Played those God of Wars. Jack O'Connor says Hitman Absolution was his favourite. Nice, dude. I mean, I might get Hitman. Might be worth getting it and just streaming some Hitman. But the format of the UFC works well. Look at that. That is a proper Pride style, brother. They're just both banging shots in the clinch. Yeah, it just depends how often we stream, guys. I'll see. But tomorrow's going to be more than our Star Wars one anyway, with Samuel, my good friend. And then Wednesday we'll do the CAFs. And then Thursday I'll sleep. And then Jack O'Connor's going to jump into another online fight with one of his friends. Sounds good, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about John Jones. Sebastian says, what about Khabib versus John Jones? I'm going to have to say John Jones, man. Let's say Khabib was the same size as John Jones. I want to say John Jones, dude. Because DC is like Khabib, isn't he? In a way, if you think about the kind of grappling DC's, the level that DC's at, Olympic grappler. I know the way they set up their takedowns is different, and the way they kind of, Khabib will grind people on the ground, whereas DC kind of ragdolls them around. But I mean, current John Jones, no. But prime John Jones, man, they got some interesting roles in this. I've never seen that reversal. Did you watch Braveheart? Yeah, man, that was my dad's favourite film, actually. Braveheart, Mel Gibson. It's a great film. Especially, I like the soundtrack to that as well. It's got a great soundtrack as well. Braveheart. Is that one of your favourites? Braveheart with Mel Gibson. Jaguar says, I don't see anyone beating Khabib in his own league. Dustin, Conor, Ferguson, Volkanovski, Khabib beat all of them. Yep, I agree. Tony Ferguson, if that fight happened like 5 years ago, it would be an interesting one. I think you're right. Khabib would probably still take that one, to be honest. But Tony was going to be the most interesting matchup. But after seeing what Charles Oliveira did to him, it's like, okay, well, Khabib would have done something worse on the ground, if we're being honest. Dustin Poirier, nah, he would never be able to. Volkanovski's too small anyway. Conor, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Prime Anderson Silva, yeah, okay, now we're talking. Prime Anderson Silva, yeah, he's the kind of guy that could get it done. So Kylo Cordera says, yeah, Braveheart's favourite film. Nice, it's a great film. Great film. Very relevant to the times as well that we're kind of living through at the moment, I'd say anyway. Buster says, Oliveira versus McGregor, who would win? That's a good fight. I would love to see that. If Conor can beat Dustin, they should set him up with Charles Oliveira, and that should be for the lightweight title. That would be a great fight. I'd say Conor, man. I think Conor would just get him early. I think Conor would get him early, but Charles Oliveira versus Conor McGregor is like Tony Ferguson versus Conor. If we never saw that fight, but it's basically like something like that, isn't it? Kylo says, Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway. I mean, they fought before and Conor won last time. I'd say a 5-round Max Holloway versus Conor is a very, very close fight, man. Max Holloway could do it, but maybe not at lightweight. I don't know. That is because Conor might just do what Dustin did to Max, you know, just by the size difference, just have that advantage over him, be able to bully him round. But man, Max Holloway now versus Conor McGregor now, that is a fascinating matchup. Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira would be a fan. Do you know what? Charles Oliveira versus any of the top guys at this point is a big. Yeah, GSP could probably get it done against Khabib as well. GSP just jabs him at distance and just prevents the grappling. GSP could probably get it done, yeah. Imagine an option where you could go bare fist in UFC 4. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be cool. Be cool for the backyard fights, yeah, especially. They did it with Fight Night, but I don't think they'll ever do it with the UFC. I think there's too much of an image at hand. Like, they want to be seen as like a clean sport. I think that's because the UFC are involved. Maybe if the UFC weren't involved. Yeah, I agree with that, Jaguar. So Khabib versus Mayweather boxing match. Yeah, there's no point in that. Like, obviously, the thing is, it could have happened because Khabib is such a big superstar that Mayweather would get loads of money from that. But yeah, just there's no point, bruv. I don't think Khabib's boxing is particularly great, and to beat someone like Floyd, it's just not gonna happen. But I don't know. Who knows, man? Let's grow this channel. Let's see if I can get a fight with Floyd when he's 50. When he's 60, bruv, I want to see if I can get a fight with Floyd. Let me see what content's coming up tomorrow anyway. I think tomorrow, do I have anything uploading tomorrow? Let me have a look. What's the date tomorrow? The 11th. No, today's the 11th. Tomorrow's the 12th. Yeah, I've got Jamal Charlo coming tomorrow. Jamal Charlo plus live stream. Wednesday CM Punk plus live stream. And then I'll just sleep. Sleep for like 3 days. Obviously other than work and Muay Thai. Cyril Gaines on Thursday. Chuck Norris on Friday. Ragdoll compilation on Saturday. Christian Bale on Sunday. Yeah, that's alright. That's a decent lineup. That'll do for this week. And then try and get Muhammad Ali CAF made this week as well. Probably on the weekend. Ben Askren versus Nate Diaz. Who would win? Ben Askren. I would take Ben Askren. Prime Ben Askren, I think, would take Nate Diaz down. I think Ben Askren would just weather the storm, whatever Nate's got, and just get him to the ground and then just grapple him, hold him there, man. Like, it's a different kettle of fish. When a guy is like that good at wrestling, jiu-jitsu doesn't work, bro. Like, it does, but I mean, like, they have to be like some really high level, really high level jiu-jitsu guy. Obviously, like we saw Damian Maia, he's just ridiculous, but Nate Diaz ain't Damian Maia's level. Khabib got knocked out, 8 seconds left. Simpsons Jack's having dinner with stuffed peppers. Nice. Enjoy, dude. Now you got me thinking about food, bro. It's midnight. I need to go sleep. Israel Adesanya versus Silva. Prime Anderson Silva, I think, beats Israel Adesanya. I think Anderson Silva's rhythm and timing is like, it's too good, bro. It's too good. Especially when he was in his prime, he would just pull out. His foot would just come out of nowhere and just catch Izzy. But Izzy would obviously play it safe. But I still, yeah, that's the thing. If Izzy played it safe enough, then maybe Anderson would never actually get around to hitting him, because Anderson's counter striker. But when he was earlier in his 30s, he did used to, like late 20s, he did used to come forward. Anderson Silva did. He had like more Muay Thai stance. He would come forward and attack people. I don't know. And he had a chin, man. Kamaru got a knockout. I'll never see that happening in any timeline on any planet. Is Kamaru going to get a knockout over Khabib? But anyway, yeah, I agree with that, Jaguar. Yeah, this is the last one, dude. This is the last one. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream, and those of you who stuck out the whole time. It has been a marathon and a half. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. And yeah, everyone have a nice day. Those of you that are in America, it's still daytime, afternoon for you. Good afternoon, good evening. And those of you in the UK, bro, I think it's time for bedtime. I don't know what time people are sleeping these days. Everyone's sleeping late these days. But oh man, they give him the double belt. Why they actually did the double belt thing? I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Alright, Jaguar, I'll catch you next Monday then, dude. Alright, guys. Let me do my little zoom. You know, I should have done that whole thing. Actually showing my face, bro. Obviously not that close. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. Those of you who are watching this tomorrow or the day after, I appreciate that as well. We're going to do a CAF stream tomorrow. It'll be a light one. It won't be as long as this. And then, on Wednesday. Tomorrow we've got a light Mordau one. Mordau Star Wars business. And yeah, I'll catch you guys soon. Great player, thank you for stopping by. This first one you joined, I really appreciate it, man. And Jack O'Connor, zoom. Yes, the zoom, the ultimate zoom. Kai Manley Carroll, thank you for stopping by. You have joined right at the end of the stream, and we have the powers of zoom. So thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out of here. All right, my gents. Take care.